Camera. No camera.
Oh no, he's gonna drop
you
us,
see,
guys.
Gats,
Right
You're,
as the
uh,
stream starts. Just break
the
my
reason
camera.
your camera's breaking is you're putting your hand on it.
Oh, is it?
Just in case you didn't know.
Don't
I'm
worry.
putting my hand where and around about it, okay?
It's better to lean your camera up against your hand than it is to lean it up against
Your coffee cup.
container. Holding it up to it.
Also, a little off topic for those of you that know Conan, though. The pickaxe, holy shit, that thing is cool as fuck.
Yeah, the combined
I just
one.
got one today. I fucking went out in like an hour, got 6,000 iron ore.
Ooh.
It's pretty spicy.
It
I
was
have a
played
question
hours
about Conan.
spicy.
10
Yeah.
minutes of
I got
Conan the
an answer.
Barbarian.
What weapon do you guys like using?
Great sword.
I like the weightless sword. The one-handed weightless one.
Bow and daggers on my end. I'm not bleeding.
UG is my friend.
Hey,
Daggers, daggers, baby, all the way. Bleed the crap out of everything.
bleed and poison. Whew. Oh, mama.
Oh, mama.
Someone remind me before next session to actually write descriptions for this new campaign.
There's a lot of work to be done.
I've just been like,
I'll remind you now.
we'll promote when I get it all done someday. It's all
Hey,
good.
this is gonna be like the first session out of the tutorial.
Maybe. I mean, you guys could turn around. I don't know.
All right,
We
guys,
should-
let's go
I think
back
we need to
through.
go back
Clearly,
and
we're
trade.
not done in there.
Yeah, go
All
back
right,
to the fish
YouTube's up.
people.
We still got 2 Mogwai to trade.
Let's make sure all the audio is coming through. It should be.
Oh,
If it's coming through on any of the streaming platforms, it should be good on all of them.
I will check.
Okay, YouTube is checked. We got DM's voice and player voice.
There we go. We're good. Does anyone want to take a stab at the recap, or would you like me to get into it?
I think we should roll for it. D6.
I mean, if
Oh.
you guys are,
Uh,
I like volunteers
I died.
at this
I
point.
almost died. Twice.
Volunteer. Anyone want to take a stab?
Sure.
All right. What happened on Season 4, Session 1 of Bane of the Ancients D&D? Actually, we should probably introduce ourselves. I'm getting ahead of myself.
Oh,
Oh, yeah.
yeah.
Hello, I'm Gats. I am the GM for Bane of the Ancients D&D. And who am I with tonight? In the same order
up?
as usual.
I am J. Crew. I am going to be playing Karasuno, the glaive-wielding warlock fighter thing.
Also,
Good
J.
stuff.
Crew, you're like tilted to the left more than usual this time, I see.
Wait, what?
Yeah, did your camera move
like-
some last time?
Yeah, you're out of
I
frame.
don't
Yeah.
believe so.
Oh, it's all good. I'll just redo you while
Well,
I...
in the meantime, I am Eludrian. I am not tilted out of frame. I will be playing the dwarven fighter, Theldal Blazing Mace.
I am Narc. I will be playing the Warforged Palabard. Cam.
I'm Jester McCoy, and I am playing Godfrey Stillwater, a half-orc forge cleric.
And I'm Oddson, and I'm playing Azalai, a tiefling wizard.
Thank you, everybody. All right. Now we got the J. Crew in there.
Fresh air.
He seems
I'm
to
actually
be
sporting
over
the
the
Karasuno look today.
Yeah,
Chat.
it
Yeah, you are.
on YouTube.
Got the little
He's just
bun,
over the chat.
Yep.
short sides.
Nice. All right.
But you all
There
wouldn't
we
know
go.
that.
So, Narc, you are going to jump into the recap.
Yeah.
So, what happened
So-
last time?
In the water cave, we tried to communicate with the fish people, as best as we could, using charades, and we found out it didn't work very well.
Mm-hmm.
We got, although through talking with them, we ended up trading some of the Mogwais for a small statue, and then a Warthon. No, he didn't. A Warthon woke up a little bit later, after. No, I'm sorry.
You're good. So, I
no,
can
before
fill in
Warthon
some
woke up.
gaps.
Yeah.
Before Warthon woke up, you guys had the whole encounter with the gelatinous cube. But continue. You're good.
Yeah. During the gelatinous cube, I got downed and then Awarthon woke up. And I believe we all kind of huddled around him, and we were talking, and then he tried to eat the crystal, and I was slightly too violent, but he didn't choke and die, and he started gazing into the crystal a lot until we all did a little bit of exploring after that, and we all finally took a long rest after a while. And when we all woke up, I used my lay on hands to end the effect on Awarthon, and he finally regained his consciousness.
Mm-hmm.
And we got Awarthon to talking to the fish people, which still didn't work very well. Trying to look for an exit, and the only exits they could think of were the holes they used to get in and out, which were too small for us, and the way we came. So everyone was still looking around. Cam decided to go out alone like an idiot, got downed in the water by two skeletons.
Stabbed repeatedly in the chest, yep. Until blood
Yes.
came spewing out of your chest plate.
Yep. Killing, I think it was 7 Mogwai.
It was a lot of Mogwai. It was like 11.
Oh,
It was,
Yep.
it was 13. I think there
And
was
then-
15 of them there.
everyone decided that, oh, it's been too long since he came back, so they finally went out to try and go and get me. They got their way through with some fighting against some skeletons. They dragged my body, and we ran into the hordes of skeletons again. We fought them. Karasuno got downed, Awarthon got downed, and then Jester almost did, but then, being a half-orc, he decided to stay at 1 HP and continue to absolutely mess up some skeletons. Theldal was destroying them with his mace, and Azalai was hammering down on them from a range.
Firebolt.
And then, yeah, everyone was pretty much getting healed, and I was getting fixed mechanically by Jester.
Cool. Anybody want to add anything before I add my 2 cents?
The statue was kind of useless, as we found out. We haven't found out the use for it yet.
It definitely was not. It was not utilized as an escape. No.
So, yeah,
We had that sick dream that
Yeah, tell me
Mr.
about,
Palomar Cam
There you
didn't get
go.
to
tell me about the
participate
dream
with.
that happened. What was that like?
It was beautiful. We all got to see our wildest dreams come true. And then everything went to shit, and we started drowning with little things around our necks, which I'm assuming were similar, from what I understand, the way you described them, to the fish people's thing.
Yeah.
And then we got dragged straight down to the bottom, but we all managed to somehow break free of the bindings, whether it was the help of another or on our own. And Azalai was flying super high above the sky and nearly avoided the tsunami, but just barely. Or no, the explosion is what got us all, I think. I don't know. We died and woke up.
No, I think the explosion made the tsunami stop, and then we woke up after that.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Oh.
I burned my hand off.
Yeah. Put your hands off.
yeah,
God,
touching the
right?
crystal to Orthon's chest was a little more potent than anticipated.
Yeah. Godfrey, what do you remember about putting the crystal to Awarthon's chest exactly?
It was really painful.
Mm-hmm.
A bright light. Essentially, I stuck the crystal to his chest, and as the moment I did, the sensation of burning started to happen. It started to like burn through his chest to like something else inside of him, if I remember correctly.
Mm-hmm.
And then right after that, just once again a bright light, and then we all woke up.
Yep. Pretty much.
I was the only person not participating in this dream,
That is
because
true.
I am incapable of dreaming.
Yes, you don't. Yeah, dream.
At the time, you were not dreaming. Anybody else have anything to add before I add my 2 cents?
Really quickly, Awarthon is now suffering from internal injuries, given that he was gutted by a skeleton. Grossuno has a fucking wicked scar across their stomach, not that anybody will
yeah.
ever see it. And Cam has a limp because some of the broken cogs in there were just kind of tossed out. Clearly doesn't need him.
Yes.
Who doesn't need
Obviously,
him?
does not.
It's my 2 cents.
Cool. Anyone else?
Oh yes.
We're level 2. And we took a
Found
long
out-
rest.
Level 2, yep.
Yeah. Figured out I can actually spare the dying.
Mm-hmm.
That is a
And
big deal.
there is some fun explanation for that I'll get into shortly. So yeah, the only things I'd add to that, you guys spent a lot of time stumbling around that Wateria cave while Awarthon was unconscious, including stumbling into that gelatinous cube, but you did hunt it down and destroy it. Let's see. Yeah, you guys dragged Cam with ropes tied around them through the watery-filled passage. You avoided most of the skeletons that seemed to just be wandering aimlessly about under the water. Fought and destroyed a few of them.
There were more.
Oh yeah, you guys like sifted through all kinds of just skeletons milling about under the water aimlessly. And then yeah, at the start of that combat against the swarms of skeletons, Godfrey charged in, drawing all of their attention, which turned out to be pretty advantageous for Azalai getting into position. No one shooting at Azalai at all. Everyone pretty much focused Godfrey for that fight until Godfrey went down and then came back up, and they still focused Godfrey. Karasanu, actually, I'll do it a little more description for you guys going down. So Awarthon, while trying to cast spells, was stabbed through the back out through their chest and was felled in one blow, just like Karasanu promised he would be. And Karasanu
Oh yeah.
got taken out end of Lord of the Rings style with 2 arrows in the chest and a slash across the shoulder. Godfrey, you just been slashed and poked and bruised, but you didn't go down. You're just battered.
I got a broken nose, probably.
All kinds of things, I'm sure. Broken jaw, who knows. Azalai wasn't touched. Neither was Theldal. Theldal shrugged off all the blows and bruises. And then, yeah, you guys were standing there. Azalai was tasked with healing Awarthon. Theldal tasked with patching up Karasuno, and Godfrey tasked with whatever Cam is. Theldal, after some effort, managed to actually bandage up and stabilize Karasuno, pull out those arrows, just leaving a minor scar after the healing was done. Azalai, at first, really couldn't be bothered with helping Awarthon, a little too distracted by whatever Cam had in their inventory, as I was pretty sure Cam wasn't going to make it. But Godfrey and Theldal were like, no, we're doing it. It's fine. We're saving him. Don't worry about it. As blood and water and oil or whatever spilling out of Cam's various body parts.
The
And
viscera of the Mogwai was just sitting in there.
Yeah.
Yeah.
After Godfrey ripped open that chest piece, because there was no will against doing it, because you were 0 HP, Azalai was able to salvage one fuzzball, save it, tend to it, dry it off with presignation, and then was tasked with actually helping Awarthon. And she found that her nimble fingers were actually really good at stitching up and covering those holes that Awarthon had. Rolled a nat 20 for medicine. Godfrey struggled quite a bit with their attempt on bringing Cam back, but after praying desperately to Moradin for guidance, found themselves into kind of almost a trance-like state that one might find themselves smithing at a forge. And eventually, after time of working on Cam, Cam started to be able to hear and see, and then eventually was brought back, though there was a lot of parts still strewn about the cave that were inside of Cam that are no longer inside of Cam, even though the job's done, technically.
for the most part.
For the most
You don't need
part.
an AC unit inside of you.
So yeah, with the blessing of Mord and the Soul Forger, Godfrey was able to bring Cam back. And then you guys all decided we're gonna take a long rest now, even though there's still some skeletons milling about down in the water and whatever's live or left in the other end of the cave. Who cares? We're gonna rest right here.
I can keep an eye out.
Same.
Okay. Anything else before we get back into it? Nope. Alrighty. I like how one of my Roll20 windows loads way faster than the other in the opposite order that I would like. So, here we are. It is the end of a long rest. You guys have leveled up. You've regained your spell slots and hit points. Some of you are under some effects of improper care and treatment in this cave setting, though you're all conscious and are at full HP. Cam, you'll notice as soon as you stir awake that your hip isn't quite attached the way it used to be, and you're not able to move at full speed. And if you try and move quickly, you have to do a DC 10 dexterity save, or you lose control of that right leg and fall prone.
All right.
For the time being.
So do I just see
I'll
my
post-
parts?
Yeah. So you're all stirring consciousness. You can hear the drips of the cave. Why don't I say that there's a shriek over in the cave to, over here where these things are milling about. And that stirs you all from your slumber. Or rest, or whatever you were doing. And yeah, Cam, it's quite obvious whenever you wake up, even though your passive perception isn't the best. There are gears and bits and shavings of metal, some weird objects that you would not know what those would go to, all kinds of strange things strewn about.
I just want to start picking them up and then putting them in a pouch.
All right, so off the bat, Cam gets up off of the ground and starts trying to collect all these random bits. What else do you guys do?
Sorry, Cam. I didn't think you needed those anymore. They seemed like they didn't go anywhere. That piece right there, I think it was just in you, not connected to anything, but just there. So
No, it's just fine. I'm going to start picking them up slightly slower.
if we ever get to a forge, I can try again.
And Cam, roll me a wisdom save.
Oh,
PTSD of Godfrey.
I'm rolling a PTSD check.
Just a wisdom save. That's not bad.
Not too bad.
Not bad. So there's this one piece. It looks almost like it could be like a small oil filter or something. If you were to describe what it looked like, with like a really narrow end on one side. And as you go to pick it up, you just get this feeling, like in the back of your head, you don't need this.
I'm going to keep it. I'm going to put it in the bag, just in case. Because everything is important that came out of my body.
Okay. And continue. Awarthon wakes up, is touching their chest region. How did I get out of frame again? What is happening? I feel like my camera's slipping down. Whatever. He's like examining his wounds and goes to try and change his bandages after Azaliah's work.
My helmet's still on, right? I don't believe we took it off.
Ask Theldal. Theldal,
Yeah, your
did you
helmet's
remove
still
their
on.
helmet?
Okay, cool. Just wanted to make sure.
Kills party.
Though you could probably tell that, like, you were, I don't know what kind of chest piece do you have, like chainmail or something?
Yeah, it's chainmail.
Okay, it's probably been, like, refitted in that case, and you notice that there would be, like, some breaks in the armor. So, like, pull through.
Okay.
Yeah, you're obviously someone bandaged you up and put your chainmail back on you.
I'm going to just slowly inspect myself then. Make sure everything is where it is and where it should be.
Medically or gear wise?
Gear white. Or medically.
Medically. Roll a medicine.
I was like, what are your priorities here?
I was like gear because I still had Cam stuck in my head. Yeah, like gears. Sorry, what'd you say?
Roll medicine on yourself.
Medication.
Yeah, I mean, you've been patched up way worse than this. That's about what you get. You're like, okay, I'm gonna live. You got that scratch. Your shoulder kind of, but you can breathe. You're no longer lung shot.
Okay, cool.
Azalea, what are you doing while these people are picking themselves up and licking their wounds?
Well, I'm trying to get Roll20 to load for me, but apart from that,
So I can describe, you're at the edge of the water in that cave in kind of one of the smaller spots with the lower ceiling. You all kind of settled into a cluster there by the edge of that water in the main cave chamber, out of the range, at least 20-30 feet from the edge of the spores and mold on the ground. So are you just observing, or anything in particular you do right as you wake up?
oh, this is after the long rest, not going
This
into
is-
the long
This
rest.
is after. We just to make it simple, you guys had a long rest, it worked. You leveled up to 2.
Okay. No, she's going to, I guess, like pull comb out of her pack and like make sure
Prim and proper.
Yeah. get herself together. She just slept. It's the morning.
All right. So Azalai starts tending to their hair scruffles. You know, it's maybe a little weird from the dank air in this cave and the blood-filled water. Sounds good. And Godfrey, you were talking to Cam, but what are you doing now?
From there, I'm going to grab my equipment, make sure everything's there, and then I'm going to start dipping into my rations and start handing out my rations to everyone.
Okay. And Theldal, what about you?
I would probably be checking over my inventory, making sure everything is there, and getting like packed up after the long rest to get ready to head out.
Okay, and then yeah, my camera keeps slipping down. You son of a bitch. What? How many fuzzballs did you guys end up with after everything was said and done? I know Aslai has 1. Grosino has 1. Is that it?
Yeah.
Yep.
Sure.
Okay.
Yeah.
I traded mine.
Yep, that's fine. So
Mine got dead.
You've got the 2 fuzzballs. Cool. So Godfrey passing out rations to anybody
Yep.
who wants them. Cam, would you accept a ration while you're picking up your gears?
I'm going to like look at him. Just gonna like
This is probably better than the
Like-
gears that you had in you.
I'm going to careen my neck forward and be like,
As
I'm just gonna take the ration. And then I'm gonna go investigate that shriek we heard that you mentioned.
Okay. And how do you go
I'm going to
about
follow.
how do you go about investigating it, and what is your what do you do exactly? Like stand up, walk over there? Do you say anything? Do you just peer from where you're at? What's it look like?
I'm going to flip up my cloak hood, and then I'm going to use its ability to cast Disguise Self I want to look like a young woman,
Okay.
a nicer looking person instead of a big burly lumberjack.
All right.
I'm
just
Mr.
gonna-
Lumberjack.
And I'm gonna kind of make my way over there slowly.
So
And
Cam
kind of just like over.
throws
over
up
here.
their hood and is now under the guise of just a nice human woman, brunette hair. You'd see maybe tending like a bread shop or something in a town, and walks over here.
Kind of like peering over a little bit to see if I can see what it is first.
Sure.
Then if I do see, just like a little wave. Hello.
So Theldal, do you have your lantern going?
We'd made a fire for the long rest. At this point, if he's giving up, I'd probably re-illuminate it, especially if he didn't light a torch or anything.
Okay.
I'll be like,
And I can't remember if I made. I should just make your lantern like
A thing.
a thing instead of part of your character sheet, but
I'd very much appreciate that. That would be.
I'll do
could
it
be like
later.
a little-
Maybe on a break. It doesn't take too long.
I'm just wishing roll 20 for that.
You guys are all having roll 20 loads. Oh no. Anyways, so Cam, you're just peering over there for now. Go ahead and roll me a perception.
oh yes, I am also even more proficient than I was before.
Woohoo. 12. So with a 12, how far can you see right now? Let's see. From Theldal.
This way in a straight line.
So about like here.
This part of the wall, like here, like right here.
Okay. So you see that little spidery looking
Yeah, right there.
critter there? You see this thing?
I see the bottom of it. Yes.
So with your 12, you can see that they're shrieking, upset, and you can see that the fungus pile here has been very disturbed, and some of the purple fungus things that whipped you earlier have been destroyed, and it's shrieking in agony and sorrow.
Oh.
Well, that's not very pleasant.
But it's trying desperately to tend to this fungus colony. It's pretty obvious something tore through there a lot worse than you did before.
Suppose those skeletons weren't very gentle with the place.
It's
I believe not.
Sure, they weren't very gentle with any of us either.
And then I'm gonna kind of like, hello, do you need help? Kind of offer help. See if it even knows what I'm speaking.
You do that, and it really doesn't seem to pay you much mind, unless you get a lot more loud and boisterous. But a polite way will not get its attention.
Then I'm not going to get its attention.
Okay.
Is it like a constant shrieking or like a
No,
every now and then?
it was like every now and then, just like "Bah!" kind of a thing.
I just imagine the Lego Yoda scream.
I haven't seen any of the Lego movies.
I was thinking clickers, just like, and then like goes off.
More
on
like that.
something.
Yeah, like clickers.
Don't
Right,
like that.
well,
I regret it now.
right,
Well, I
well,
suppose we should probably pack up.
yes, with the skeletons taken care of, it might be safe to head back the way we came from.
Still on
sure
Almost
hope
done
so.
backing up our camp.
Don't.
And just generally, it still feels like your memories are a bit fuzzy while you're in here. All of you, if you try to recall how you got here. There's that. If you tried to remember, you would remember still like meeting in the town, deciding to come here, the skeletons out of the trees coming in, and you remember what's happening in the cave. But a lot of what outside is still fuzzy.
Like if we get our bearings or like where the cave's at, we might get more of our memories back.
So,
Um,
Warthon, how did we get exactly into the cave? Like, I know you said I remember we met in the town, but everything from before that's a little fuzzy for me. Or from there on, till we got into the cave.
And you could tell he starts trying to remember and starts scratching his head. That's weird. It's normally not that hard for me to recall things, but my memory's a bit hazy as well. Foggy, even.
Can I remember the last thing we did in the town before waking up in the cave?
Roll history with disadvantage.
Oh shit, son.
2 natural 20s.
7.
I love when you guys keep rolling these sevens. It
7,
actually makes a
11.
lot of sense. So, you go and you're remembering the town, the smell of leather being processed, the sound of a pottery shop working out in the open, and meeting everybody. But even the conversation that you guys tried to have, blurry. It's like you remember seeing each other, all of you, seeing a Warthon desperately pleading, kind of to where you're all standing together deciding to walk north, out into the woods. And then you remember being right outside the cave entrance, dashing in as the skeletons came out of the trees.
Oh. Does everyone remember that, or was that just me? Like the skeletons coming out of the trees.
Everyone can remember that.
Okay. Well, I guess the sooner we get out of here, I'm not sure myself, but maybe there's some kind of magical aura that's making all of our memories kind of weird in this cave. I mean, a lot of weird stuff has happened.
Yes. Oh, yes.
That is sure indeed.
I can't take you serious like that, Cam.
What do you mean?
Ah, is it really that much worse than the lumberjack?
I want him
With this
just
pen, and I'm going to
see
use the cloak
him.
again and then turn into the lumberjack.
That's
Yeah, just like look away, put the hood on, just turn into a lumberjack, and like, who? Me?
Now you are a lumberjack. For now, I'm just using the little icon on your character token, but you can drag and drop the other sheet if you want.
Now the question is, do you turn into a lumberjack with like a sideways leg?
How many of these disguises do you have?
I'm going to smile profusely but not answer.
Could you be one of us?
I'm going to look away, put my hood on, and then can I deduct from the way Karasuno sounds? Can I try and get like the facial structure? Because that is one thing I'm
you
good
can
at.
try a bit to guess the way the inside of their
How they
mouth is
look?
formed, but you'd at most get kind of their jaw structure.
All right, then I'm gonna turn in. So I'm going to.
But John.
I'll turn into Azalai then.
You turn back and your face is a helmet.
It would be a little extra difficult to discern through the helmet. Got the whole Goblin Slayer voice echoing tin can thing going on, but
Yeah, then I'd like to turn into Azalai. I
okay.
haven't turned into anything with horns yet.
So Cam turns, flips cloak back, turns into a big, burly, metal-looking thing, flips cloak back down, and does a pretty good impersonation physically of Azalai. If anybody wanted to roll opposing to look through the disguise, they certainly could.
Does that include stuff like the wings and tail and all of that?
The wings and tail and all that, yep,
So it's insight to oppose.
correct.
And then
Oh.
I'm also going to imitate Azalai's voice.
I'm going to poke at one of the wings and see if it's actually there or completely illusionary.
Okay.
And in Azalai's own voice, it's like, don't touch the wings. They stay under the cloak for a reason.
Now, Cam, do you allow Azalai to poke the wing?
No, I'm gonna like shriek. I'm gonna go
Shriek?
back and like, not shriek, but like pull my shoulder back, pull the wing back, and be like,
Speaking
hey,
fungus.
there's a reason they stay under the wings, and I'm going to like,
Try and.
there's
Okay.
yeah,
So-
and then have them see if I can get them to go try and under my cloak is as real as possible. Like open up the cloak and kind of like fake shove them under the cloak. So
So I'll say, Azalai, I'd usually, like I mentioned before the game, discourage PvP, but in this case, roll me a sleight of hand if you're trying to touch it despite that. And Cam, just roll me a dex save.
of course. No.
Azalai, nothing. Nothing there. And let me check your spell save DC unless you're comfortable saying it. I don't think it's
Who's
that high.
Godfrey
For
and
Cam.
Eludria pass.
Yep. So Godfrey and Theldal, you can see right through the disguise. It's like a veil that's a bit translucent now that you're squinting and examining. You can see Cam actually underneath this. It's strange though because Cam's so much taller than Azalai, but you can't really see.
Your cloak does that.
Yes.
If we ever get to a tavern, may I inspect your cloak? Just to write down in journal of things I've seen, of items that are made.
If we go to the right place, I'm speaking in Azalai's voice. If we go to the right place, I could probably just give you the true details of what this is made of.
I'll be
And
happy.
why don't you roll a performance with advantage to see how well you sound like Azalai using your limited exposure.
Actor feat.
Yep. It's pretty damn convincing. Got the
Sure.
intonations, the mannerisms, the tone. It sounds very much like Azalai.
Well, if that's your
You
cloak
sound
doing
like
this,
Just went in. Oh, go ahead.
does your cloak do this though? And I'm gonna say billow, and then my cloak is gonna start billowing.
Godfrey's
And-
impressed.
I'm gonna come over and like mock slap you on the back. Like I don't actually connect with you, but I'm like, not one here with all the spores.
I'm gonna swap my cloak like.
Sure, you can show off as soon as we get out of this darned cave. And you might sound like the girl, but you lack the fire behind her eyes. I'm like squinting at you, Cam.
And the skin.
Oof.
Oh yeah, but
possible
when you
real
like
fire.
squint, when you squint into my eyes, you just see like black with like little yellow dots in the middle.
So maintain eye contact for a little bit, and then look away.
I'm like looking at you guys because I'm assuming you're looking at his actual head and not Azalai's. And I'm just like, what are you?
Like,
what are
look
you
You
at
looking
him.
at?
guys are looking like a foot and a half above.
That would bug the shit out of me though in like real life if someone was looking above me. I'd be like, what are you?
They're looking at the ghost right behind you is what they're doing. So, okay.
Yeah.
Uh,
Any more impersonations? Anybody I might know?
Anybody know a Sean Connery? No.
dude, Bob's jacket.
Okay. Awarthon looks over to Godfrey. You journal as well.
Here and there, it's just simple items that I run. My thing is, I kind of want to see what's been made, like out in the world, just see what people can do.
Maybe I can take a look since you looked at all of mine.
Yeah, that's to be fair. And I hand him a journal that's pretty much blank because he hasn't really seen a lot of magical items or anything else. So sure.
Nice.
So roll
Yeah,
me, roll me an Arcana, and then a sleight
Arcana?
of hand. Both.
And
Of
sleight of hand.
Mm-hmm.
I'm just gonna kind of like look at Godfrey as with like while he's talking to him. After I hear, oh yeah, I study things that have been made. I'm just gonna like look at him.
And then
I'm going to try and make my eyes look like they grow wider, like
Yep.
as best as possible.
So Godfrey, roll me a D8.
D8. Oh no.
And then as a reminder, just roll 20 wise. At the bottom, people, you know how it says as, and then there's a drop down. You can select
yeah.
your character there if you'd like, so it rolls as character, like Godfrey did.
Oh.
So you have 7
Forgot
magical items in your journal at this point, and they are drawn slightly above the average person's ability to draw and take notes. I imagine it's a bit chicken scratchy in there.
Oh, yeah.
Given your background, it's like a mix of chicken scratchy and then like almost runic.
Yeah, I feel like it'd just be like lava. It's just like straight scribbling.
Yep.
Ooh. Well, here's my journal.
And Theldal, you're having issues with roll 20. Can you see now?
Yes.
I think you're just in the wrong place. Are you loaded in?
It looks like I am.
Okay.
Yep. Yeah, it's working. Yeah.
Okay. You're good.
Thank you.
Cool. All right. So yeah, he very quickly looks at your drawings. He's like, interesting, and hands it back.
Oh, thank you.
Isn't that a better way of looking at someone's notes? Asking.
Yeah, I get ahead of myself. But it comes out of curiosity, I promise. No harm.
And I assume you're the one who patched me up? I saw you tending to others before.
In the heat of the moment, I can't remember.
Godfrey, you patched me up.
Oh yeah, and I took some gears out.
Yeah. They're right here. How approximately like how full is this small bag of gears and stuff?
That's a great question. Roll me 2d20.
Half your body weight.
I feel lighter. I can jump higher.
37
Don't know if
bits.
Sure.
Wasted a nat 20.
Some of them are literally as small as like little tiny broken riveted pieces. Like I mentioned, you've got like that weird oil pump looking thing, oil filter looking thing. There's gears, what might be wires, all kinds of things. Just weren't necessary.
Such a nice brother.
Oh yeah, thanks.
Yeah. Does
God.
yeah, I'm not gonna try and speak in German right now. So Orthan looks up. Okay, if you didn't, then who did patch me up?
Remember, I think it was the tiefling.
Sure it was.
And
After she saved that.
I'd love for a Warthon to walk over to Cam, completely forgetting immediately.
So Warthon looks to you, Aslai. You patched me up?
As best as I was able. I'm not a doctor or anything, but I made the attempt at least.
Looks amazing.
Not a doctor, but you saved that one there's life. I seen the wound myself.
You must have done some type of medical work before. These stitches are almost perfect. And then
Well,
awkward silence.
Yeah.
You saying you haven't?
no, I can't say that I have.
Have you sewed? Sewing and stitches, they're similar.
No, I'm not much of a seamstress, no.
Hmm.
It was never really my particular talent.
Well, you seem to have a natural knock for the needle and thread. Could have been a fine doctor. And he picks himself up with a horrible groan.
Do you want me to carry you?
No. No, I'm good. I think the pressure would hurt a lot.
Okay.
I can stand, just... Let's take it easy. And I'll
Yeah,
hurry
it's
back.
just for a reminder of us and the audience. What was Orthon's affliction?
That's a great question. So, it actually, we rolled it, and it matched perfectly. It's called internal injury. So, Awarthon was stabbed from back through the front with a short sword covered in rust and jagged edges. So, for the time being, whenever he attempts an action in combat, he has to make a 15 DCD con save, or lose the action and reactions until the start of the next turn.
That's a suck. Is that permanent?
It lasts until they receive magical healing to mend the wound, or they spend 10 days doing nothing but resting.
I may fix that.
I'm going to actually go over to Awarthon, be like,
So, as you approach Awarthon, he looks at you with fear in his eyes and takes a step back.
don't.
What are you doing?
I'm sorry about before, but I have learned a lot of things, and I would like to help you. This is to make up for tearing this stone out of your mouth.
You nearly killed me.
I know it was. I didn't actually expect you to eat the stone.
What
It
are
was,
you going to do? What is your plan?
Well,
He's just holding his bag defensively between you and him.
can I just touch your wound real quick? It won't hurt or anything.
He looks warily to everyone else. Like, someone save me. He doesn't say it, but he's got this worried, pathetic look in his eyes, and he's just looking to Karasuno, Godfrey, Asli, Theldal.
Hey, Cam.
Maybe
Oh,
now
go
is
ahead.
not the time. Maybe
Well, I feel really bad, and this is one way I can make it up. I feel terrible.
Let's scout ahead, you and me, Cam, and that's the way we can make it up for it.
make sure we're all safe. That's right.
It will be real quick. It won't hurt. I swear. Please.
I understand your feelings, Cam, but if you've got healing in those mitts of yours, perhaps it's better to save it if we find any more wounds on the way out of the cave. If you can walk, we can tend to the wound after we're out of this place.
I'm sure, as we all remember vaguely, there is a town somewhat nearby, so we will get any professional medical attention to anyone who needs it when we get there. And not just field medic stuff.
Oh, all right. I'm gonna kind of shrug back, and then I'm going to touch I'm gonna touch my shield, and I'm gonna cast light.
That's amazing.
And now, do you want your item to drag around, or you just want me to turn your light on?
If you can just turn my light on, please.
I'll do that.
Oh. I'm just gonna look up excitedly at Godfrey since he's right next to me. I'm like,
And do
Your
you
shield
mind
glows!
posting
I did
the
that!
spell in chat just so everybody can see it?
all right. I'm like, I did that.
Does it feel lighter?
No.
Sorry, I had to.
No, does
Does somebody
say lighter?
Godfrey say it? That's the question.
Godfrey says it. Godfrey definitely says that, because Godfrey's wise, but not the smartest dude.
Godfrey can't
Hey,
resist the puns. Godfrey's pun
you
slips
did-
out of his tusky mouth. Do you feel
You just see
lighter?
Cam kind of like tilt his head. He's like, "No, it's still just metal."
Well, it's a joke. It's never mind. But let's go ahead.
All right. And as we're scouting ahead, I would like to ask him to study me. It's like, well, you said you were into studying things, and seeing as I am not
Uh,
a thing-ish, maybe, I don't know. I would like if you could take a closer look, because I have no clue what I am.
I'll definitely do that. When we get out of this cave and get back to town, I'll definitely look into you. You're definitely interesting, and I feel like you might be a full journal.
Question for
Are
you,
you
Thank
guys
you.
still by us? Oh, sorry,
Yeah,
go ahead.
yeah, they're still right by. They haven't left yet. And Cam, when you mention, then you say like, I don't quite know what I am. Do you do any type of quick introspection with that, or just conversing with Godfrey?
I am going to do an introspection, kind of like think, like, I don't know how I'm made. I don't know what is inside. I just know I am a body that can think.
Cool. So I'm gonna have you do a roll here. Now, I'm not sure whether I want it to just be wisdom. Do an insight. Insight into yourself.
Insight? Yes.
Introspection roll.
Give me
Ah,
that spiritual guidance.
no.
Nice. So, 4 actually gets you something. Believe it or not. When you look inside, it feels like there's some more doors open in your mind than there were before, or at least unlocked. You just get this feeling. That's all you
Can
get.
I?
That's it.
This is next Sentry's Rest. I'm gonna look into those.
But Karasuno, you were saying something as they were planning to
I was just
scout.
gonna make it. I was just gonna make a pun,
Do
but
it.
it's okay.
Do it. What's your
Um,
fun? Karasuno.
So when he
in
said I'm
character.
gonna look inside, when he said look inside you, I want to pipe up with like look inside him or like look inside him, and then you can just tell from the voice there's an eyebrow waggle with that.
Uh,
Toss his bag to
tell that your
Karasuno.
eyebrows are.
Back in camp. Just, and say, like,
Socially awkward.
I'm scouting ahead.
All right. Unless anybody wants to join them, it sounds like Cam and Godfrey are taking point to do a little bit of scouting. Warthon's picking up their goodies. Anybody else doing anything?
I will
Probably
make sure.
just help.
Yeah, anything that's left at the camp is nice and packed up, so that way when they come back from scouting, or even potentially before they come back immediately, we can follow up behind him.
All right. Theldal, Karasuno picking stuff up. Warthon's trying to help you, wincing every time he reaches to grab anything. And Azalai, what are you up to as they decide to scout?
I think I'm going to fly up into the air and come out into this cavern and get a look around from up in the air.
Okay. So, as you recall, flying does stir up the spores. So it is up to you. I'm not saying not to, but I'm giving you a freebie. Azalai would remember your flight
thought
does.
we were- I was thinking we were far enough back into the tunnel here that there weren't too many spores down here.
That is true. Back here, you can lift off and fly a good 15 feet up off the ground, just barely missing the stalactites and not stirring up spores. As you come into this chamber here, you can get pretty high up and not steer most of it, but if you fly low at all, your wing beats will mess them about. But that's all I'm saying. You can definitely strategically fly to try and avoid doing so.
Okay, I'll stay grounded for now. I was thinking I had a bit more clearance than that.
And the way to think about it, the way this cave's designed, about how wide it is across is about how high the ceiling goes up. So in the middle here would be about 15 feet where you're standing. And then as you get into this big chamber, it gets quite tall. Make sense? Cool. But you can definitely fly here, and you might not stir up the dust, depending on how you fly. All right. So Cam and Godfrey, you deciding to scout. Azalai is possibly going to hover around watching you guys scout as well. What's your approach here? You're just walking around? What are you guys doing?
Godfrey's going to try and be quiet,
Mm-hmm.
but at the same time, he's wearing chainmail and has disadvantage.
Yeah, I'm.
So he's
This group will never ever be quiet.
Yeah,
Let's
I'm
go.
going
I can never say quiet.
with my cloak. I want to make my figure as small as possible. Can't go like gnome, but I can go like a short human.
Let's just
I'll
say
turn
you
into the-
lady again, yeah?
Yeah,
The bread lady.
the bread
The
lady.
baker woman. Okay.
And so I'm a little bit harder to see. And then I'm just also going to try and sneak along.
Sounds good. There's no bread icon, sadly, but
I'll pick up a thing for the bread lady.
to ninja. All right, so yeah, it sounds like you guys are trying to be stealthy. Just since there's two of you, both roll me stealth at disadvantage.
Dang
So,
it.
this is my favorite part.
Da da dun.
8, 5.
Hey.
Nice.
And you had a natural 20 on the other one.
I know you did too. Ugh.
I did. I wasted 2 natural 20s so far.
That's the fun of disadvantage.
Mm-hmm.
We're finding how many body parts you're losing.
I think your gear fell.
No.
So, pretty immediately as you come tropsing into the spores on the ground, and you're clinking and clanking on the ground, the little shrieking... Oh, I have the wrong thing selected here. The little shrieking, halfling-sized spider critters pay you mind and stop what they're doing and look over at you and start moving a little hostile looking.
I'm
We
going
can definitely
to-
tell the hostile looking.
They look aggravated.
We may need to back up.
This very disproportionate woman. I'm going to take out my battle axe and pick up my shield of light I had currently.
Yep.
And I'm gonna kind of like just get ready,
Okay.
like scooch along while also being wary of their presence. And if they try to get close, I'll just swing, but I won't hit them.
All right. So
Doctor's going to hold both hands up and be like, "No, don't want to fight," but I'm going to slowly move with Cam.
and Azalai, are you doing anything with them as well?
To hang back, since I'm not actually going to fly, I'm just going to hang back around here-ish, where the mold starts,
Okay.
without actually going into the cavern.
Watching from the edge. Alrighty. So as you continue, trying to not aggravate but be ready, they hiss and are kind of coming to the edge here of the very stirred up and disturbed pile of mold and fungus. Enough time has passed so it's all settled to the ground, but as they walk through it, you see just clouds of spores coming up behind them.
I do want to try and avoid stepping on anything that could be fungus-like.
Okay.
I'm going to not care as much.
Sounds good. And they start making some weird clicking and shrieking sounds. And some more little critters start kind of popping out of the fungus from over here.
Can I try to imitate their clicking sounds
You can certainly try.
and try and give off a presence of, hey, stay back.
So you want to imitate the shrieking sounds by making the
Yeah.
sounds, and then you want there to be a kind of connotation of like intimidation.
Yes. How do you want me to roll that?
Okay. You can make the sounds, but as far as trying to intimidate them by making their sounds, especially because you don't understand them particularly, what do you think of deception with disadvantage?
That would be deception normally,
Yeah.
because I have advantage on those rolls.
So we'll give you a normal deception to see
All
if
right.
you can pass off. 19. Let's see how that is heated. It's heated because I rolled a natural 1. So, you saw this critter here reaching down into the fungus, and they were trying to pull something up, but then they put it back. And still a bit warily, they start going back to where they were. For now.
It's amazing.
You have
Whisper
no
to Godfrey.
idea what you said, Cam. But it
No
was
idea.
something.
I would like to know, but whisper to Godfrey. Well, they're gone.
How did you
Ish.
you can talk to them?
I just made their sounds and made it sound scary. I had no clue what I was saying.
Well, if it works, it works. Let's go.
So, Godfrey trying to tiptoe around the fungus and mold on the ground.
Be respectful and mindful.
It's pretty obvious a lot of it was torn up by what appears to be the skeletons. You don't have to roll an investigation or survival for that. And you guys make it around. Again, all of the little critters in here seemingly on edge in their enthralled state. And all of the fungal piles disturbed. And there's a lot fewer critters in here than there were last time. So you can assume many of them were torn apart. Now, is there anything in particular that you guys are looking for as you're investigating throughout the cave? Or just trying to see what it's like?
I wanna keep an eye out for that big slime thing we saw in the next corridor.
Okay. And
I
Godfrey?
want to make sure to keep an eye on the I would say corners of the cave system and stuff like that for any skeletons or essentially anything hostile, and just get a feel for the cave.
And so at this point, Azalai, they're getting to where you know pretty soon they'll go out of sight, but you can still see them from where you are, especially since the mound of mold was torn down so far. And then the camp, you guys are nearly done gathering everything up. Okay. I just read the chat. So Asla, do you stay put or try and follow them around the bend?
I'm going to stay put with the rest, with these three down here for now.
Okay. Cool. So Godfrey and Kim, you keep making your way around, not quietly.
Yep.
And you
I
can
like to hold myself right where we're at right now.
Okay.
Yeah, and then I'm gonna stop and be like, "Everybody, are you done?" And then I'm just gonna kind of stay put and make sure nothing's gonna attack them also as they try and pass.
Okay.
Yes, I would like to hold this point.
So it's quite audible echoing through this chamber, even with the mold muffling the words. You guys are asked, are you done? Come in.
Are we everybody, or is he talking to someone else over there?
Sure, he's talking to us. Before we go, might as well make some of these cloths that I've torn up into Well, something like a mask. Sure, and I'm not wanting any of us to breathe in these spores again. Seemed what it did to the elf.
Oh yeah, that did happen.
What happened?
And I'm gonna go
Warthon. What
Yeah.
happened?
breathing in these spores as you acting like. And I gesture with my face like towards the strange, scrabbly guys that are tending to the vials. As you losing your mind.
Just
Not
be careful to keep your mouth and nose covered as best you can. We don't want a repeat of last time.
And I'd like to go over to the water pool and basically take 6 cloths, one for everybody, dunk them in the water, kind of wring them out so they're damp, and then pass them out to the people we have here, and catch up to Cam and Godfrey. I'd give them masks as well to kind of tie around.
Real quick, Theldal. You spent a lot of time in the caves. You'd know some tricks to survive down in the cave. Besides wetting a cloth, is there anything else that you can think of as a player? Otherwise, I'll have you roll me a history. Or, sorry, a survival.
Nothing as a player, so I'd prefer to roll survival.
Roll a survival.
What can I do?
Not bad. Now, let's see what you have in your backpack. I don't know if you have exactly what you need, but you could use some of the stuff from your recent fire. You'd know from mining that there's, at times, people might wrap a cloth in some charcoal to breathe through. That helps kind of filter and clean the air a bit if there was noxious fumes, gas, or things like that.
Okay.
And you could take some of the coal from the fire and hope it might do the same thing, though it's not the same kind of charcoal, per se.
Okay. Honestly, that sounds more interesting, so I'd go with that.
Okay. And I'll let you run with that 16. You can do that.
Nice.
Cool. So you pass around these charcoal wrapped pieces of cloth, and whoever wants them can take them. Let's see what a Warthon does here. Okay. Karasno, you're handed one, and Azalai, it sounds like you are as well.
Slide it up under my mask or my helmet as best as possible.
If outside of your helmet, just like
Just on the outside.
Actually, yeah, I'm gonna do that.
Oh, it might help
Are
to take
you?
your helmet off first.
Wait, are you sliding it up around the outside of your helmet?
Yeah.
Bah. Sure, and that's not how you wear it. You wear it on the inside.
Well, okay. So hold on. So first off, helmet off. Quick look over at Azalai. So you just hear little metal scraping.
Are you
But
ashamed of the way you look?
I'm gonna start walking.
As you start walking, Awarthon whispers, he thinks just loudly enough for Asla and Thildal, I think they might be really ugly.
Laugh, but
Do you think I could? Would I be able
If
to
you
hear that?
tried to hear it, it's audible. If you
Oh,
didn't
okay.
try to hear it, it's not audible.
so as you start walking off, if you breathe in them spores, I'm gonna be dragging you like I dragged the elf.
Okay, so first off, walking away, back turned, middle finger at Awarthon,
Nice. Real quick.
and then with the other hand, just a thumbs up from above my head towards you.
All right, got it. So you're flipping me off because you don't want me to touch you, and you're giving a Warthon a thumbs up because you're hideous.
Yep.
I
Perfect.
think you might be a bit heavier than a Warthon was, though. You sure you'll be all right with that?
I lifted that one there, and pointing all the way over to Ken, or it could be Godfrey as well. But you know what I'm talking about. I just fucking deadlifted Ken out of the water.
Fair enough. Fair enough.
And with that, I'm gonna be like, what do you mean? I'm only 5'2", and I'm only around 120 pounds, as I'm still in the bread maker woman.
Dude, a Warthon
You are across the cavern.
gets that charcoal mask on perfectly,
Nice.
and nothing's happening to a Warthon as they catch up.
Take
Um,
fuck. Not again. We lose our guide again.
I could do it this time.
Theldal, Aslai, Karasuno, how are you approaching this mold field?
I'm just gonna walk roughly the same path I remember coming through before.
Bring.
Turn
Just
off my camera for a second. I'm going to make sure I have that cloth over my mouth, and I'll just follow along. No
Okay.
need to fly over at the moment if nothing's aggressive.
And Theldal?
I'm going to be following a similar path that Godfrey and Cam had walked.
Okay.
Basically, trying to avoid spores if at all possible, but I know they're
And are
kind
you
of.
guys being sneaky or just kind of trupsing about?
I'd be cautious. I wouldn't say sneaky, but cautious of where I'm walking.
Okay.
So dropsing it out.
So trupsing about. That's fine.
Click, click.
So what's the marching order for you three? Who's going first? Karasuno, because you're out front?
Probably.
Anybody else have columns of that?
Yeah, I'll let Krasno and Theodore take the lead, and I'll walk back with Awarthon.
Okay. Orthon will be last, but you guys will go. Aslai and Awarthon will go. So, Karasuno, you are going to try and walk the same way as before. Go ahead and... You're walking cautiously aware, watching your footing, not being particularly quiet.
And I totally led the group before also. So,
Yeah. You made it through here. It was pretty great. Just roll me a survival real quick.
at
Just
advantage.
see. I have DCs. They're not always 15, you know? Oh, I love these 7s.
That's my second one tonight.
So, DC was 8. You make it to here. And it's stirred up and thick at this point. And Theldal, how closely behind are you following Karasuno?
I would be fairly close, like a couple quick strides, and I'd be able to catch up.
Put yourself where you'd be.
Okay,
It's because my cape's not billowing to keep it all away from me this time.
That is how you
Okay.
survived last time. You turned the cave wall and billowed away. So as you get to here, it's a bit thicker, and you end up kicking and stirring some of the mold up into the air. And when you do so, there's a bit of a shriek from the weird spider-looking critter right there, and some of the spores start trickling up towards your faces. Roll me a con save with advantage due to your awesome charcoal.
Even with mine around my helmet.
Did you literally just keep it around your helmet?
Yeah.
You get a normal con save. Okay, let me check what the DC was on this again.
25.
Oh, please.
fucking DC 25.
DC 30 con save.
As Cam walks through and chokes.
Hold on, let me. So,
I'm gonna
Theldal,
lie.
you're fine.
Fucking
Oh.
hard.
But Karasuno, let me compare this to one other thing. Cool. So you're stepping through, and not only with the spore coming, but you stepped on this little like ball, and it just goes and
Oh.
up into your face.
I hope you're not heavy.
And there's this weird burst of spores come shooting up, and you rolled a 12, and for this one it was a 15.
Yeah.
This is the thing that fucked up a Warthon. Let's see, it is 3d6. Alright. Jesus Christ.
That's a shock.
So your helmet is filled with spores, and as you breathe in, you feel this burning, numbing sensation, and this just taste of rot and decay in the back of your throat. And roll me a d10.
No. Don't let him die. Hear that?
Not bad, not bad. You can't take reactions until the end of your next turn.
Thank fuck you didn't just keel over.
Okay.
Yeah, how much HP do you even have left after that?
Enough.
Like, it's a good thing. It's a good thing we're level 2 now.
Enough, right?
That was all of my level 1 HP, I'm pretty sure. Like
Jeez.
14 exactly.
Holy shit, okay.
Okay. Theldal, you had to breathe. Azlai, how close behind them were you?
When you level up, do you add your con to your health also?
Yeah.
Oh.
So
Yes.
your base level is very, very basic, and then you for levels 1 through 3 in this campaign, we do average plus con for
And the
levels 2
average
and 3.
And the average
Your
of
fighter?
10? Yeah.
It's probably
6.
6.
Mhm.
Yeah, 6 plus your con.
Okay, then I am at 22.
Okay.
Yeah, same here.
Nice.
I'm at 19.
Yep. Anybody with the same dice size should be at the same HP right now, unless they have con differences.
That's actually more health than I have. The
You're
14.
a wizard, Harry.
You are a wizard, a little wizard. Okay.
You're a hairy wizard.
So
You get to break reality later.
Yeah.
I'm trailing a little bit behind because I'm sticking with a
Warthon.
Warthon,
Okay,
but wherever he's at with this.
sounds good. A Warthon's going to be relying on you, Azalai, because they rolled well enough not to trops on anything that's been stirred onto the ground. But we'll get to you guys in a moment.
Okay.
So you breathe in those gas spores. You're not dead. You're still conscious. Your lungs hurt. Your mouth hurts. Even your eyes sting. It's hard to breathe. You're probably coughing quite a bit.
Well, I would like to take this time to get angry and snap myself out of it and use second wind.
Okay. Go ahead. Heal for
It's
your
D10.
1d10 plus 2.
Fuck yeah!
Heal for 4.
Beautiful.
So, gritting your teeth while you're coughing, you gain a little bit of HP back with your grit. Okay.
Ah, the mask goes on the inside of the helmet.
And what's your con score?
2.
2. Okay.
Jesus fucking Christ.
Oh, that's so fitting. Another 7 total.
Triple sevens, man. You get a magical item.
When you roll 3 sevens in a row, you get
I
paid.
rolled 2 in a row, and then I rolled a 12.
Ah.
So, yep, you are also under the poisoned condition right now.
Wish I could cure that. If I can detect it.
And
I
for
can cure it.
all sakes and purposes, you are diseased with these spores. And you feel it just sinking into your body and your lungs. Continue, Karasuno. What's your next step?
Fuck this shit. And I'm just gonna keep trudging.
Okay.
Do I see this happen?
Depends on if you were looking back at the party.
I've been kind of like back and forth, looking ahead and behind.
Just roll me perception, I'll tell you.
All right.
Passively, no. actively, maybe. You saw and actually heard Krasnu step on something, and it was just crispy, crunching, like, and a poof, and saw Krasno get blasted in the face with purpley green spores and cough a bunch, and then swear and continue walking.
Alright, I'm gonna be like, oh, gosh darn it, now I gotta do this again. Kind of like in a southern accent.
Oh gosh, darn it. Alright. So you guys continue forward. Deldol, roll me survival. I think, no, you already did, right?
Yeah.
I don't know. Anyways, let's move it along. Azalai, you and Awarthon are trepsing about, and you're walking, trying, and what's your approach? Are you, like, tiptoeing around, trying to be sneaky? What are you doing here?
I don't know that there's much need to be sneaky, but she'll try to keep a wide berth to these different monsters here.
Mhm.
And kind of go around them and try not to disturb the dust as she's doing so.
Sounds good. So you can, with kind of not trying to disturb the dust and stuff, and kind of the approach you're taking, you can either roll me a survival or a stealth. Either one's fine. 11?
11.
Okay. So you make it through, though there is still some spores up in the air. That's dispersed a bit, so the DC will be a bit lower. Just roll me a con save with advantage to kind of make through. There is some stirring about. 9. Let's see
Yeah,
how
that
much
figures.
lower this DC is. Oops, sorry, what did you say?
Yes, yeah, that figures. uh,
Yeah, you still fail, which is fine. Let's see how much damage you take.
Oh no!
Like this.
It's gonna be like 3 damage. Oh
I'm
my
dead.
god!
You, Azalai, lets out a great wheezing cough and collapses, and everybody hears it. And
I
I'm
start
going.
running over.
Awarthon starts
I'm not-
panicking and is going to try and drag you out of the spores real quick while everyone's running
I'm gonna be
over.
like, no, I'm not gonna run over, but I'm like, oh, Warthon, wait, don't. Keep him there. I'll grab him.
Let's see.
And then I'm gonna walk at a medium pace.
At a medium
Awarthon
pace.
doesn't even let you hit the ground. Azalai swoops you up and carries you over to here. And
I get spare the dying Grady.
and Cam, you said you're walking back, and Godfrey, what are you doing?
I'm getting my hands ready, like almost like a EMP shock, and be like, all right, got this.
Okay, so you guys are heading
Clear.
back. This isn't technically combat, so I don't think Awarthon has to roll to do things. Let me double check the wording on that. So let me move this a little bit here. Just give me one.
So would he still have the poison and disease conditioned when he got back up?
Depends on how they get back up. That's the thing. So let me...
I don't like poison anymore.
Awarthon puts Azalai... As you guys are getting closer, Awarthon sets Azalai on their side and starts rummaging around in their pack, puts some vial to Azalai's lips, and pushes hard on their stomach in a kind of strange way. And let's see... Heals you for... Alright, let me check one other thing. Yeah, actually, so Azalai, you get brought to 1 HP and are conscious. But you have the poison condition. Awarthon put something in you that made you vomit everything in your guts up. And cough out
Ugh.
nasty bile and stuff. You feel infected but you are at 1 HP. Because
I
Orthon
hate
has
this
this
cave.
thing called healer.
Fuck yeah, we're done.
I
And-
hate this cave.
And at that point, all of you kind of come over here. Karasuno, what are you up to with all this going on?
I am trying my best to seem fine and unaffected.
Yeah, roll me a deception or performance. Either one, I don't care. Oh, yeah. Karasuno, you're standing tall. You're coughing with your mouth closed, like...
So, since I saw this happen
You did.
with Karasuno,
But they seem
since
fine.
I saw this happen, can I be like,
You can talk to him. You can say whatever you want.
all right, Karasu, do you need help? I can provide it immediately, and you'd be fine.
No. No. Help Azalai first. I'll
Can
be
heal
okay.
both of you.
Yeah, I can help both.
Help Azalai first. I'm
Godfrey,
okay.
do you want to get Azalai, and then I can get Karasuno?
Yeah, I can't take care of the poison part of it, but I can definitely heal you.
I'm not poisoned. I'm fine. Just help Azalai.
And with that, I'm gonna
Cam,
walk up to
I'll
Karasuno.
throw you a bone. You recall previously your spell that cured disease did take care of this. So it's disease for all meta and purposes.
Yeah. With that, then I'm gonna walk up to Karasuno. I'm like, may I please heal you? It will only take no time at all. Barely any.
Heal me. I'll be fine with that. The poison and all that. I'm sure Azalai is poisoned also. Take care of her first. Then you can mend to me.
Well, getting shot in the face does seem like it would hurt. So I'm gonna grab your shoulder
don't worry.
gently.
The helmet blocked it.
The helmet blocked it.
Yeah.
I'm just giving you the most like disappointed look. Like I made these awesome dark wrapped face masks.
There's like a fuzz around their charcoal face mask where all the spores and just crap grabbed
wet
on.
it.
Yeah. And I'm going to expend 5 hit points of lay on hands, and you are no longer diseased or poisoned, and you regain 5 health.
Will do.
Azalai, would you like me to heal you?
Yes, that would be appreciated.
I would also like to point out, even though you healed me and I told you not to, I'm gonna give you like a grim thank you look, but I'm gonna still have that gruzzled I'm stoic.
You're trying to be all gritty. Okay.
Yeah.
I'm going to laugh.
Are we
Just
sure?
not much, but like a.
Should we be using the healing while we're still in the thick of them spores? What happens if we step on another one?
It's true. I don't want anyone
Well-
to go down.
If they go
I
down,
can-
I'm sure I'll be dragging them.
I can still heal. That's why I'm not mattering. I'm not carrying as much.
How many do you got?
I don't know yet, but I know I can do more.
On a scale of 1 to 3, I can probably heal at 3.
So, Karasuno, you feel the spores leaving your system like they're just being magically destroyed, and you
Just
feel
like blood
some
cells.
vigor coming into your body, and you feel a bit better, though. Just Jesus, run down a bit despite your
Oh,
grittiness. And then Azalai, you at the 1 HP. You come back, you're poisoned condition, you feel the burning lungs, the dizziness, the horrible taste, the bile in your teeth. Godfrey, Godfrey, you were coming up to help Azalai, and what is your approach here?
It is definitely risky. Arthron did bring up a point that we shouldn't waste our resources so soon,
Orthon looks around.
but uh, I'm going to take the risk.
I don't know
I'm
nothing
going
like
to
the
heal.
elf.
He's
I
looking
mean,
at
I've
you,
got-
Theodolic.
I've got literally 1 HP and am poisoned. I would appreciate the healing.
She's not
I healed
doing
for
well.
5.
So you get healed up to that many HPs. Oh, and I'm sorry,
I wish it
Azalai.
was more.
I forgot to have you roll a d10.
Huh.
Still getting used to using that.
Do you get a system shock if you die on the same hit?
Actually, it's even worse.
This is
You're right. It's a
injuries.
D20.
This is lingering injuries, right?
Yeah, I forgot. Thank you. See, I'm getting used to these new rules that we're implementing.
Okay. Maybe you'll end up with like a really cool
18.
scar.
How would that even work?
What
It's
is it?
Minor scar.
Oh, you did end up with a scar. Yeah. Maybe you like.
Here's
had
what
a
it is.
splash.
Here's what it
Jeez.
is. So, I'm
Burn
going. I'll
the
post it in
box.
chat, and then I'll describe what it is for now. So again, the scar doesn't have any adverse effects. Magical healing of 6th level or higher, such as heal or regenerate, will take the scar away. The scar is actually on your vocal cords, and it is every once in a while there's a little bit of like a rasp to your voice. Even it was this nice, alluring voice, but sometimes it's like that smoker's voice comes out every so often.
You want to know how I got these scars?
Not all the time, but every once in a while. Up to you if you want to RP that. Hope that's fine. And you're healed up to that many HP, but you are still poisoned and still have the spores in your system. Unless Cure Wounds. Cure Wounds is just HP, right?
Yes.
It is.
Cool.
Yep.
So, Azla, you feel that twinge in your throat. You still feel the stuff in your system. And you feel it just kind of taking hold slowly. Continue, party.
I don't wanna. I'm gonna die.
Oh no.
What do you do now?
Azalai, would you like to get under my cloak so the spores can't reach you?
I would like if you remove them from my system more.
That I am unable to do.
You seem to have managed it just fine for Karasuno.
My abilities are quite limited. I'm not that able.
He's a palabard now.
You said
can't
just
do
a
it
moment ago you could do it again.
Not. I could heal again. Cure is a farther stretch.
Are you never able to do it again, or
No. In time, I can do it again. Just give me a couple hours.
just a couple?
Maybe a little bit more than a couple, approximately. However long a sleep is.
And it's long rest on that, right?
Yeah, it's long rest only, I believe.
Okay. Azalai, do you think you'll last till tomorrow?
Who knows how these spores work?
Well, the more time we spend standing here, the more time we're in the spores.
Whereas I'll make sure you get out of this safely.
Aye.
Yeah, she's kind of glaring at Cam now because she just saw him take priority for the person who said they were fine and leave her poisoned and dying.
Well, immediately when Krasno said, "Yeah, I'm fine." The first thing that ran through Cam's head is like, "No, you're not fine."
You're not fine.
It's
Just
like-
leave the poor person who's vomiting on the floor and he went unconscious.
Well,
Yeah, I was
a-
gonna say,
well, a worth,
standing strong.
Do it in character.
but you had.
Do it in character.
All right, good point.
So,
Well, you see, a Warthon, Godfrey, were already helping you. I don't know their abilities. I just know mine. And assuming I've seen Godfrey heal before, I was hoping could, but I don't know. That was my stance.
no,
And
Just keep walking. I want to be out of here.
Sure, and I thought Karasuno was doing fine. Seemed to be standing strong to me.
whatever somebody says, they are fine. They are not fine. Fine is not a good word.
Well, I'm feeling fine. I'm kidding.
I know for sure.
No, you're
If
feeling
we can get
well.
to town, alcohol will sterilize it. So, drinks are on me.
I'll try and take
Do you
a
think
closer
you
look
could
once we
sneeze
get
it out?
Here as a lie, but I think they're right. Let's get out.
Do you think you could sneeze it out? Perhaps?
Keep walking.
Yeah. And if people are fine with it, Theldal's gonna take point and kind of follow the path that is less spore-ridden. Keeping a good, let's say, like 10 or 15 feet in front of the party.
I'm going to stay in the back because all of the dust that is accumulated doesn't affect me.
I'm going to stand in front of Cam and billow my cape to make sure it's all blown out of my way, and since he seems to be unaffected.
And Azalai and a Warthon are probably sticking pretty tightly together. We'll just go with that.
We'll be a little bit
Godfrey.
behind Arthorn.
Okay. Theldal, just roll me a survival for me real quick.
Can do.
As your
Here.
points taker here.
Character sheet. And a survival. That's done.
Okay.
Who's
Oops.
text messaging me this late at night?
Posted the wrong thing. One sec.
Minor scar.
Coochie man.
Just get
We're getting more minor scars. Yay!
I was like, why though?
you. You managed to make it through this time, actually. So
Woo!
you make it through the spore field. Everyone behind you makes it through the spore field. Cape billowing in Cam's face. Cam unaffected
just gonna
by
be like-
the spores.
So like, well, you could at least have common courtesy and not do that in my direction.
Then I will move behind Cam and start doing that with that comment.
No. Just stay ahead, but please have common courtesy.
I just don't want them in my face. You said you were fine. I apologize.
I'm going to cough.
You know, it's called
Cough. Yeah.
Cough, cough, cough.
And here you are.
Insert coughing sound.
Where you saw the big slime ball thing previously.
Don't like this.
Godfrey says they don't like this. What do you do, people?
Well, get ready.
We can build him one. Is the slime still there?
You don't see it in front of you. At least not obviously
Okay.
so. Not to say
Do we
it's
remember
not
what?
here.
Do you remember what color it was compared to the color of the one inside the other chamber?
Pretty obviously the one inside the watery chamber was translucent. This one was a greenish yellow,
Okay.
as are the slime all over the ground.
Well, I guess we keep going forward then. Get out of here faster.
Yes. Yes.
Hi. Are you all fine with me taking point? I'm feeling well enough to be taking the lead.
Go ahead.
I'm cool with
Alright. And I'm gonna take a 10-foot lead. And let's see how it goes.
All right, go ahead and
I'm
move
gonna-
yourself accordingly. And what were you saying, Godfrey?
Hold on. I was going to follow right behind.
All right, Godfrey and Theldal taking point. The rest of you hanging back a bit, unless anyone has qualms with that. Sounds like nope. All right. And are you looking for anything in particular as you move forward, or just kind of keeping a wary eye, or what's your guys' approach here?
I like to keep eye out for the slime, because I remember it moving up this tunnel way when we were coming back this way earlier.
Okay, so you're watching for the slime. Theldal, are you looking for anything in particular? Or just wary?
I'm also gonna be watching for this, making sure that now the puddles we're stepping in are quivering
All right.
as we get to them.
Why don't you each roll me a perception as you go forward, then?
Yeah, I'm just making
Sounds
sure
good.
everybody else is okay. Because I feel really bad.
Perception check.
Godfrey sees just the slime splatters all over the ground and footsteps and streaks of looks like maybe skeletons. Theldal, you can not see any slime monster, but there's splatter even all over the walls as well.
Alright. Well, I'm gonna have to just turn back, gesturing at the wall. Don't remember it being splattered against the wall. Perhaps when the skeleton came through here, they made quick work of it.
Would be.
Sure, and I'm hoping for the best, but also that I'm prepared for the worst. And pulling out my mace and getting trudging forward.
And Theldal, sorry, imagine you guys are back a little bit more. As you pass this area here, you did see a bit of extra quivering down in this, but that's it.
Alright. I will gesture and mention to the rest of the party, like, avoid that.
Okay.
With the jello.
Yeah. And keep pushing forward.
Okay, this is supposed to be... So the wall that you guys had brought down has been torn apart. Has been torn apart. Bashed and broken and crumbled. So you can step over the rubble to continue onward. Just fine. Anybody else want to do anything before they walk through this threshold? Sounds like a no.
Going to take out
Oh, go
my
ahead.
battle axe. I'm just going to take out my battle axe now.
All right, the bread woman takes out their battle axe. And,
Oh gosh, I'm still the bread woman.
Yep. Okay.
Pot to slice some buns up.
Take out your bread axe. And here you are in the chamber.
I would like to be behind a Warthon if possible. Just bringing up the rear entirely. Thank you.
Okay. And here you guys are in the chamber again. What is your next step of approach?
I
Well,
like to look up at the ceiling
Okay. Godfrey,
and
roll
to try
perception.
and notice those creatures from last time. Perception. Yeah.
Nice.
I'd like to call out. Is that one way still blocked off with the rubble?
well, we could try and move it now that it doesn't seem we have anything on our tail.
I got me pickaxe. Are we wanting to spend more time in this cave? Do you think whatever we be finding is worth our time?
I was thinking perhaps a way out, but
sure, and I was thinking that was the way the skeletons came from. Yeah,
Can-
it's wrong.
I use my wander ability and kind of
that's
just,
the way to come back the way you came.
yeah, just like remember if it was like a long way or a short way, and see if I can even like remember into like when my memory was fuzzy.
Do you mind posting it in chat for me? Just so I can
Yes.
read it? Thank you.
He does that. I would like to point out all the creatures on top of the ceiling to everyone else.
Yep. And I assumed you were talking about the little drop critters, right?
Yes.
In particular. Yep. So you're able to, with your 18 perception, point out all of those spiky critters. There's other things that might be crawling about on the surface of the cave, but those you were looking for specifically. And Cam, you remember the layout of this cave pretty darn well. There was the rubble pile over here that you guys found. The Mogwai was found about over here. There's a carrion crawler looking centipede monster. You kind of remember how this chamber's laid out pretty darn well.
Alright.
Was there something specific you were trying to figure out, such as, or not?
Yeah, like how long it took us approximately to get back to where we first got our memories. I want to see if I can remember a little bit further back to like into the fuzziness of like how deep we are even before we started remembering things.
Yeah, roll me history with disadvantage, even with the Wanderer feat. It'll just affect the DC.
Alright. Hey.
Bad. So you're not that deep. You remember now about like where that first door was that you guys were trying to bring down. It's only maybe 30, 40 feet up and about where you'll get to ground level.
Alright, I'm just gonna... Well, from that first door we entered, we have barely... only about 30, 40 feet until we're actually out of here. So... And we don't have very long until we get there. Probably about a 5-minute walk at most, if we take it carefully. So I think we should be fine. Just heading the way we came. Probably be faster.
And you also recall the way you came is right here.
Yes. And I'm going to tell everyone that we just go left instead of take the long way around again.
Okay. So Godfrey pointing out the spiky bits. Cam
Watch out for the pointy bits.
pointing out where you guys came from. Theldal, Aslan, Karasuno, anything you guys are doing at this point? There was an ask about the rebel pile.
Didn't you say, Warthon, you could shape the ground?
To some extent, yeah. Why?
You couldn't do anything with the rubble pile.
Let me check the details on my spells here. And he actually pulls out his book and he's reading through it. I mean, what would you want me to try and do with it?
Well, you can... If I'm correct from what you explained, you said you could make, like, a hole in the ground?
With dirt, yes. But with
So-
stone, it's a bit more limited. I can make it smooth or rough. I can't excavate stone, however.
That's what I was wondering, if you could make the trench under it so that all the rocks fell in it. But
If there was dirt under the rubble pile, yes. But it's stone. Rough stone.
perhaps if you all would be okay with us to go look and see if it has dirt under it real quick, and then we can get out.
Orthon just shrugs and...
I would say that as long as it doesn't take too much time.
Just real quick, just want to go look at it. If there's dirt, we'll try, and if there's not, then we'll keep moving.
At most, I can make the stone smooth if you were trying to roll the boulders. I don't know. And he just closes his book. Anyone else say anything? Do anything?
Can I sense up this rubble pile? Like, as odd as this sounds, like, look at it from perspective, like, how long would this take me if I was just really going at it with a pickaxe to, like, potentially bust?
Okay. And are you guys, like, moving over to the rubble pile at this point, it sounds like? Or at least some of you are.
Yeah, I'll walk
I'm gonna
over
be-
there with them.
I'm gonna kind of stay up here
Let's move yourselves.
and
where
take
you went.
point. Like, I'll take point from here on. I recall the way back.
Alright.
I know dwarves have an tune to stone and rock, the ones I've ever had to mess with.
And so,
Sure, and you heard right.
so Theldal, you're wondering, you said how long it would take you to get through this?
Yes.
Okay. And my question to you is, by get through this, do you mean just make a path enough where you can squeeze through, or you mean clearing the rubble pile?
Path enough to squeeze through.
Okay.
Like,
I'm gonna take some liberties with what your character does real quick. Theldal walks over to this rubble pile, and it goes all the way up to the ceiling. So you kind of hop up onto some of these rubble boulders, and you're, looking around the top, moving your head around, hopping a couple times, trying to see how far back it goes. You see some gaps and things that you could move, but you'd need to clear 20 to 25 feet of rubble, like a path that long through.
Okay.
Now, you were also wondering how long it would take?
yes.
That's a good question. What do you have for... Look at your sheet here, because you got a thing. What is this?
My background to be minor.
Yeah. Roll me a history check with how you know about how stoneworking works. And with that, if you recall, you double your proficiency bonus, which brings it up to, what, 8?
Yes.
Okay. Cool. Hard to tell exactly how long it would take, because you don't know how the rubble's going to necessarily shift, and you don't know how well the party here can dig and help. It could be quick, like an hour. It could be half a day. Could be longer if things go poorly. But potential to be quick. That's what you know in your head.
Okay. Well. Sure, and I don't know how well all of you can dig. It could be quick, no more than an hour. Or it could take us the better half of a day. 20, 25 feet. That's what I'd say we'd have to be digging through.
Are we
Well-
okay with maybe taking an hour to see how far we can get, and if not, then we leave?
Well, right now it's only gonna take us 10 minutes at most to get out of here.
If that indeed was the way of the exit. I don't remember how I got in here.
I did end up remembering. Everything's starting to come back slowly, but yeah, no. When we first arrived here, we were almost out of here already. The skeletons were just clogging the exit. So, it'll take us 10 minutes at most to get there.
Perhaps maybe we come back later then.
Bah! Ye should know as well as the rest of us.
There's no coming back here.
I can't speak for the rest of ye. But sure, I'm not wanting to come back to this cave.
Me
And that's
either.
coming from a dwarf.
I definitely agree. I say
Well-
we can maybe spend an hour here to try and make a dig. Then after that hour, just take an extra 10 minutes, then leave.
And
I think the person we need to consult is Azalai.
yeah, as I like turn to Asla, I like nod in agreement with you. Like, yeah,
So what do you think? How can I help with this? I don't exactly have.
It was
Sorry.
not if you can
More-
help it.
More or
you
less,
feel it enough.
Sorry, you cut out for me there. What'd you say?
I think Karasuno and Theldal were talking over each
Yeah.
other at the same
Yeah,
time.
yeah, I apologize.
And
Brushes
Azalai,
hands off
you're
to Nick.
feeling just like dizzy. Like, what is even. That's the way
What did you
out?
say?
Okay, sure. What do you need me to do? Okay.
Sorry, I'm still poisoned.
That's what it is. Do you think you could live for an hour?
I don't know.
What an alarming
Well, if we take-
question. Or the-
Well,
so.
the faster we get back to the town, we could get Azalai healed quicker. So, instead of taking this hour, we could just get out of here in
As
very
much
little
as my
time.
curiosity would like to take me down here, I think I'm gonna have to agree with you, Cam. I think Azalai takes more priority.
Yes.
That is true.
Nodding in agreement.
I keep forgetting the dwarf's name. I apologize, Eludria. What is your name again?
Oh, blazing mace.
Orthron? Sorry.
And you can see
So-
the nameplates in the Roll20, right?
I can only see mine. And a
I
Warthon's.
can, I can only... No, I cannot.
Okay. I will fix that while you guys continue.
I say if we can try and save, like, remember this place, maybe we can go back later. I do have Artisan's Blessing where I can make as many pickaxes as we can, if need be. And I'm not shy of a mine shaft or two.
Still prefer not to come back here, seeing as
Oh, this
I
probably
have-
is there down the road.
died nearly multiple times.
For some reason, the nameplate option to have players see it, I don't know where that went with the update. To make it easier, at the very bottom under chat, where there's a drop down, it has your current player name. Click that, drop down to your character name for rolling if you don't mind.
And if you also go to the cogwheel on the sidebar, you can do display name, and you can change that to your character's name.
But yeah. So, you guys were talking about going back to town. What do?
Yes. Cam, you said you was going to be taking point on the way back?
Yeah, we can get in out of here 10 minutes.
This time I'll bring up the rear. If you're all fine with it.
How do you think
Right.
those got up there? Pointing at the pink things.
They probably crawled up from the side. Probably take them a while.
I bet you they got wings. They just hide them.
They don't seem to be flying around at the moment.
Nothing natural about thinking those things have wings. I'm, like, shaking my head in disgust.
The forbidden
Bat
fleshlight.
wings. I wanna. I heard that. I want to go around Cam.
Well, if we're not to be digging, I'm ready to get out.
All right.
Agreed.
So,
It's gonna be
sounds like you all start making your way out, unless anyone has any objections.
Bet you there was a magical item.
And as you are moving forward, what's your approach here? Are you trying to be sneaky or just barreling through? What did you do in there, Cam?
I'm just gonna have my battle axe at my side, my shield at my side. Just kind of like pointing with my battle axe and just like shooing things away. Just
Okay.
not even my battle axe actually. The back of a javelin, just kind of like shooing things away. Like, watch out.
All right. Just roll me a survival then. 10? Okay.
Another natural 20 wasted.
Yeah, it's having disadvantage on. But yeah, you make it through and you see there's some sleeping bats all tucked away around. You're able to as you come around the corner, you see one of those spider critters up on the wall, picking up some bits of bat to collect into their pouch, and you just kind of like hold your stick, keep them at bay as you come around, and you all come back to the tunnel you came in.
Glad these snakes are dead now, aren't you?
No. The big green one that attacked Feldal, that was a different story.
And
You
yeah,
have
around you just
snakes?
see the dead snake.
Liam and Hermione are going off.
Let me
Mine
just
is
calm my dog. Oh, no, my wife got it. Nope. Cool.
Let's say if we need to take a 5-minute break, I would not be
We're
opposed.
going too soon.
Okay.
Very soon.
want to at least see the sky before we kill him.
Right. I want to see some clouds.
Yep. So you guys walk through. You can see where the snakes had fell and died. They've just been stepped on and splattered. Probably from the stampeding skeletons.
Can't make jerky out of that.
One moment.
I like to imagine as we rounded the corner, they'll all like kind of like paused and looked longingly at the rubble pile. And you're like, good thing these snakes are dead. I'm like, ah, right. Catch back up.
Snakes.
Yeah. I like the wander ability. Makes good for maps,
Right.
Danger noodles.
which I'm currently going to make once we get out of here.
Ooh.
Sell it. For money.
If you ever need a physical map drawn up, just tell me.
I'm a physical map you can draw up if you like.
Oh my.
Oh my.
Oh my. I'm
That's
gonna mess
nice.
with those mountains.
So I was trying to say, you guys see the snakes have been stomped. Anything you're looking for doing on your way out, or just getting the hell out at this point?
If I see any more creatures, I'm just gonna shoot them away with my javelin again. Just like, please go.
If I see a snake, I'm killing it.
Ray has more of a pep in his step, like he's slowly like power walking.
All right. And you guys come to yet again another destroyed door. Do-do-do-do.
Going to now reminisce on how the other door, it took me like 13 tries to try and destroy the post. And this one was
If
like
we
2.
walk by that one door, I do apologize to Cam for hitting him with my spear.
Yeah, Cam, you do recall your head was almost crushed by this falling down.
I'm just gonna be like, you're fine. I
Oh,
put
I'm
myself in
sorry.
a lot more danger than you did.
Cool.
Sure, it was a good life lesson. When you fall, you get right back up again.
Literally.
Not all the time. Sometimes it kind of hurts.
And you all step over the
Didn't say it
rubble
would
pile
hurt.
that was that door as you're bantering. And you can see light peeking from this direction.
50
Yay.
plus skeletons.
And
Oh, no.
here, you can see up through the hole in the ground, and you can just kind of walk up this difficult terrain slope to come up into the light. Anything else before
Yeah.
you exit the cave?
Going to dispel my light spell. And I'm going to get a little giddy again. as I can use magic.
All right.
I'm gonna grab a pebble off the ground to remember this. A rock,
I'm gonna
just like
turn
a small hand-sized one.
Eldol's lamp off here. Unless you wish
Yeah,
the lamp
you also
still
have a
on.
scar.
And Cam, roll me 1d24, if you don't mind.
Alright.
Slash roll 1d24.
Flash damage. Oh no.
So there are 24 skeletons now.
No, it's 9.
Let's do it.
It's 9 p.m. as you exit. So
Oh,
the light
okay.
coming through was moonlight.
Ironically,
Ooh.
it's 9 p.m. here. Oh, 9:43.
It is 10:43 where I am.
And let me change some
Holy
settings
shit, Katsu. It's like,
It is 4 in the after. Katsu.
here.
Those are some different.
What?
I saw you negative 29 hit points.
No such thing. And yeah, there you are. You are at the entrance to the cave, and you climb your way out. And now let's take a break to the hour mark. Sound good?
Hell yeah.
Because I've had
Got
to
it.
go to the bathroom for a long time.
Oh yeah.
Okay.
So back at whatever the next hour is.
11.
Yep.
You.
Jump up
break
for me then.
until the hour.
Alright. See you then.
See a man about getting my maps drawn, if you know what I'm saying, Mister Sheriff.
I'll be
I
right
can
back.
push or two.
Alright. I'll be back.
We'll be right back. We're gonna get some coffee.
Sounds good.
Alrighty, I returned.
Howdy.
Hello.
So, I would like to say this. I feel like we're communicating really well now.
Right? It's like, this could
Like
be
if-
better. And then we're like, oh yeah, let's do it.
Right?
Yeah.
I feel like on my end I'm actually keeping up with you guys finally, so I'm like, yes.
Yeah, like getting out, that wasn't a dispute either. It was
No. We were talking.
calmly negotiated. Yeah, it was
Oh, yeah.
nice.
Like, trust me, I want to go down that fucking tunnel that has a bunch of boulders. I'm like, Godfrey can make another pickaxe. Just give me like 10 gold. I can make a gold pickaxe real quick. Just,
Oh, you
like-
were getting some fucking eyebrow waggles. You're like, I can make pickaxes. So I was like, oh shit.
I can make them.
His very bones be blessed by Moritan.
Like, what is it? Like, Arson's Blessing, I can literally make anything that's metal. And, like, if it has, like, any wooden components, it makes the wooden components also as long as I have the material or the gold for it. Right? I can copy keys if we need them.
That's really cool, actually.
You should make
Can you copy
a
maps?
metal ding dong.
Maps? No.
Dang it! What if they're made out
Has
of
to be
metal?
like has to be like metal like stuff.
Yeah, make a metal
So-
map out of
yeah,
a sheet.
Right, there we go.
yeah,
It's
just
like an
maps.
aluminum tinfoil map.
No, no, even cooler. You just get like a metal sheet, and you carve out the map, and you make little grooves on where the lines would be. You
Mhm.
fill those little grooves with ink. You just put the paper on top, take it off, dry it, and map.
Yo,
So a map
you
stamp.
make a stamp.
Map stamp. That's how you sell.
I guess you could say you're stamping out the competition.
Well, you get one more of those, and you're gonna get peanut buttered.
Hmm.
Dude, can I buy
Well,
you a
I
steak
mean-
dinner?
Come in me like the little toaster strudel I've always wanted to be.
Oh no, that's
No.
popping.
Not even gonna make a pun for that one.
What, a little too tart for you?
Nah, it'd just be icing on the cake at that point.
There we go.
It's awful. Dog leaves.
Why? I can't do enough of the drum slaps.
Altson's
Top-
just sitting in the corner with his camera off, like, what the fuck am I doing? Why am I here?
Probably.
This is top quality streaming right here.
This is what people watch for, not for the D&D, but for our break comments.
Oh, was I right?
Hello. Yes, hello.
Hey, welcome back.
You know, they're like a bunch of idiots.
You're not wrong, but you know what? We're our own bunch of idiots. Go team.
Who like actually has money on them?
Are you talking about as a person or as a character?
As a character?
As a person, no. As a character,
Yes.
I'm just gonna go with both for me.
What
You
do
know,
you qualify
for-
as
for-
having money on? Like how much money?
Uh,
is-
Anything above 10 gold.
I have
never
15.
mind.
Nice.
I never rolled
I have-
gold. I
365
totally
gold.
forgot.
You have how much?
Joking.
Oh, mama.
I have 12 because I sell maps.
I have 75.
128.
666 gold, even.
Pretty metal. And still not enough to get plate mail.
Still not enough to get plate mail.
What would it
That's
fuck
like
you guys?
Godfrey's like first goal like in the game is plate mail.
Yeah.
You s-
You get bonus props if you make it yourself.
Yeah,
I can
so
do that.
could you do something with like dragon scales? Like
I mean, so
If
long
you
as you're
get-
dragging them around. Terrible.
ah,
And these jokes are dragging on.
Hey.
uh,
I do this
You
all
guys
day
roll
at
for your
work.
class gold also.
Yes.
Yeah, that's where I got my primary.
Mine was 5d4 times 10,
Jesus.
so I just got 130.
are you a noble?
No,
Fine.
so that's for your class. So for your class, if you go to the
Oh
class
yeah.
and you scroll all the way to the bottom, it tells you, yeah.
Well then, paladin is technically what I started with.
Mm-hmm.
So scroll all the way to the bottom. You said. I don't have it there. Oh, what site are you using?
Roll 20. Hold on, I'll look for it for you. Paladin classes. Doo-doo-doo-doo-doo.
I got my player's handbook right here.
It's like 5d6.
For you, it is
No, it's 5.
5d4 times 10.
But
Same as
Oh.
them. 5.
that's a lot of gold.
It
I
could
just-
be a lot of
It
gold.
could be. Imagine if you rolled all once. That's only 50.
Still a decent
I
bit
mean,
of
if
gold.
he's coming at it from a place of having $12, that's a lot of gold,
Fair.
Exactly.
comparatively speaking, even with the lowest. Look at that.
I got 130. Look at that.
You know, fun story. I actually rolled 13 as well. So we have all.
What'd you roll,
Lucky number
Jester?
13.
Jester, what'd you roll? I
Oh,
can't
no.
hear you. Oh no.
You can't hear me?
There we go.
Well, on the money roll,
Yeah.
Mhm.
all I know is I started out with 75 because I did that. So
You probably got
Ah.
15 for your background, so probably a good 65.
yeah, that was like a couple weeks ago, so I can't remember.
Or maybe 20 for your back. Who knows? Anywho, can I, you want to show off your new microphone a little bit?
Endorsement time.
So, product placement. If Yeti Blue ever wants to sponsor this, I do need a mic stand to hold it and a muffler. But this is the Blue Yeti Nano. It does wonders.
Sounds
So-
amazing. As you
Oh, it
can
sounds
compare from
amazing.
last stream to this stream.
Right?
Oh, yeah.
Like, I heard last stream and I was like, God, I hate my voice even more now. But this makes me like my voice.
Now you're all buttery smooth.
Yeah,
Wow.
I couldn't have an open mic like that because I have other people living in the house with me. That would make a large commotion.
What I like about this,
Sometimes, especially my dogs.
I don't mean for like to brag about it, but it's like it has the setting where it only picks up like what's ever in front of it. And so like that's really nice. And then like on the back of the mic, there's like a button where it will pick up everything in the room also, so you can switch between the two.
That's nice. Yeah, I have
Pretty cool.
this JBL Quantum 600.
And that's still better than like what I was starting with. So
Yeah,
you
and
sound
Apple
great. So
Yeah, I use these for my PlayStation, my computer. Sometimes my phone if for some reason my earbuds die.
Good stuff.
But then I have to use a a dongle, a USB-C to USB dongle, which is quite
For-
bulky.
For iPhone or
Samsung.
Samsung one.
Yeah, I have the Note 20.
Good choice.
Shit. Those things are
iPhones.
huge.
My dad traded in his old phone and got it for free. It's cool. I like it.
Oh, yeah, fussy.
Oh, look at
There
that. We're all
Puppies next
here.
to you, Andrea.
Are we all
Yeah,
on
it's
time?
just like right here.
Oh my gosh, we're all on time.
Well, we were, then Jester ruined it.
Nah, see,
Chester.
we're good.
Oh no, we're still on time. It's still. Oh, now it's 11:01 where I am.
Jeez,
I'm a
Jester,
nerd.
what
I'm
the-
always here.
You missed the product placement, Gats.
Which one?
Yeah.
That's that.
Blue Yeti.
Well, I mean, the camera was off, so I hope it was verbal.
Oh,
Damn.
hey, it
That
just
was
showed
so
off
good,
more of the skills because of how well you described it. I felt like I could visually see it.
See what?
Yeah.
We are working towards more of an audio-friendly.
Right.
We got
So
other things to
we're-
work on until I start badgering you guys about that, but yeah.
But I can bring it up subtly. Subtly.
I just brought up my headset. That was it.
Oh, cool.
Tonight's product placement is Bitch Beer R Us with a Mike's Hard Lemonade Black Cherry.
Still has the
actually
same alcohol content.
Hurts my stomach a little bit, but I already had a stomach ache. All right.
I wanna.
So, everybody ready?
Ready?
Yep.
Ready as I'll ever be. We
I'm
finally
ready to
see.
die.
Damn. So yeah, you guys all come out of the cave into the moonlight. There's a bit of a breeze blowing through the trees. You can see the gray clouds going across through the gaps in the trees, and some moonlight shining down. Everyone roll me history.
Ooh.
I ain't remember shit.
I remember a good
History.
bit. Hopefully. Hey, it's without disadvantage this time.
Yeah, what I'm alarmed about is I heard somebody roll a history from their own perspective. Oh, there they all are.
Those. What
Oh,
were
yeah.
the 5d4s for?
No idea.
Apparently, a couple people.
Oh, those were starting gold. I totally forgot to roll mine.
Oh,
Yeah, me too.
Okay.
Yeah, nat 20, but it goes down by 1.
That's all right. Nat 20
Mike-
is still gonna win. So we will go. Gosh, Theldal. Wow. Actually, that makes perfect sense. Theldal and Godfrey, your thing was together, anyways. So Theldal and Godfrey first, and then we've got Cam.
Yes.
And then we've got Azalai. And then we've got Jira Karasagano. Alright.
It's even better than Jarrett Crew.
Jira Karasagano.
Jericho.
And Jikru, can you do me a favor because it's hurting my head?
Huh?
At the bottom of the chat, underneath the chat, click that drop down and select Karasuno. Because your art is Jupiter. Free.
Oh shit!
It's
I
hurting
forgot.
my head. My brain's like, what? What?
Jarrett Karasanupiter.
Okay. So, as you all come up into the crisp, starry, late spring night, the sun just having gone down not that long ago, the fog on your memory seems to fade, and you can remember the events of the last few days clearly now as you exit this cave. We are first going to pan to Theldal and Godfrey, doing a bit of flashbacks here, just so you guys know. And I have a couple questions for you. Godfrey, traveling around this area, you're aware that orcs sometimes raid around here, And there are some towns and villages that will not take kindly to just an orc wandering in. How do you normally find shelter in the evenings when you're on the road? Do you...
When I'm
Yeah, when you're
on the road,
on the road itself, are you looking to try and get into a roadhouse kind of a thing? Do you try and find a shack? Are you looking for just making a camp in the woods? Maybe some like
depends.
shrine or overhanging rock? What do you do?
It really depends. If I find a roadhouse and if they're not fully greeting with like pure hostile intent, I will try and make my way in there. At times, Godfrey does know how to cook, so he does try to offer his help in exchange for at least some kindness towards them. If not, then he generally tries and hunker down nearby a tree or something like that.
Would you, if there was like a abandoned shack or anything, would you go for that too, or?
Oh yeah.
Okay. So, just to see where you ended up this night, roll me a charisma to see how well you got into this place. If you want to use persuasion, you can as well.
I will use persuasion.
Okay. 10.
A 10.
Nah. They saw orc, and you saw someone draw a sword, and you're like, okay.
Used to it
All right.
and deserve it.
Theldal, what about you? How do you house on your roadly travels? Are you looking for roadhouses? Are you sleeping under a rock? What do you do?
I'd be looking for a roadhouse or somewhere to shelter up, find a room, get some food.
Okay. Thank you much.
You're the one that pulled the sword on the orc.
I mean, honestly,
orc.
it could have been.
Racist. Just pure racist.
You get out and you remember it like
the
it.
other half.
You Feldal.
Yeah, we both immediately get into a fist fight.
Quick question to you, Theldal. Are you picky with the roadhouses that you select?
No.
All right.
Dancing pony.
It'd be hilarious. You're like a picky dwarf.
Dude,
I mean,
there
there are some.
yeah, there's
Right.
totally some. Yeah. All right.
I played a picky dwarf. It's funny.
This row house doesn't smell like piss enough. I don't like it.
It's the opposite.
What do you mean?
Picky.
What do you mean this is iron? Get this out of my sight.
Iron tankards? Hell no, I only drink from dwarven tankards.
Because dwarven is a type of metal.
It is now.
It's just like Skyrim.
It's just the fucking steel fibers that are our beard hairs, woven so tightly that forms an alloy.
So we're
That you
actually
can
going to
smell.
start with Theldal. You actually woke up before the sun did and decided to head out. You got your breakfast as the last call of dinner at the tavern roadhouse that you decided to stay at. Being not picky as you are, it was this creepy place on the road.
Looks like my
couldn't say
house.
the other.
All run down and somehow just muddy and foggy all day, all night. You do all recall the story from before. You had a scroll kind of appear next to you on your bed a few days prior. At this point, Theldal, you've been on the road traveling towards Alfield, as the scroll had directed you to do so, though you haven't seen anything of note yet, just traveling. But as I mentioned, you woke up just before dawn, belly full of ale and meat and whatever else you can fit in your bearded mouth. And, yeah. Unless you want to do anything in this roadhouse before you head out, you would be on the road shortly.
No, nothing I can imagine. So I got my meal and pack up pretty quickly and head out while the moon is still high.
Sounds good. So, as you make your way through, stepping over completely wasted patrons, those who stayed in the bar far too late, how much do you tip on your way out? That's the question.
I
It's
Well,
closing your tab.
Okay. In that case, yes, I would.
Okay. And how much would you consume and eat and drink on a typical Roadhouse night?
Honestly, probably a couple rations worth. Like, don't know how much that would be, but I would eat my fair share to where I would like almost stuff myself.
Mhm.
I'm like, this will probably last me for a while.
Gotcha. And then drinks, are you going for the cheapest ale, something at least you can palate, or are you going for the hard stuff? What's your approach here?
I'm gonna go with something palatable, nothing just absolutely awful, but something that I would not necessarily enjoy drinking, but that I could drink and use to wash down food.
Okay.
The equivalent of dwarven water.
Gotcha. And then as far as your tip, what would you do for a tip? Like percentage wise.
A word of advice.
Advice.
Word of advice. What would you do? Are you tipping? What's your strategy here? It's bill paying time, and I'm calculating how much the bill is now.
Gotcha. Alright, in that case, I would do bill and then like 20%.
Okay.
20% of the whole bill? Is that what you said?
Mm-hmm.
You're only gonna pay. Never mind. Joke's up.
So basically, they had some basic ale or some that they just labeled like dwarven ale. They tried to advertise it as like
Basic as fuck.
as like
And, like,
palatable to
They
dwarves.
know it's basic, like I know it's basic. We're all the same age there.
So you're not going for their dwarven ale. You're doing the basic ale.
Yeah.
They called it Goblin Spit Ale. It's
Of
2
course.
copper a glass, a mug. So real cheap there. And are you going for higher quality food or just like basic meat and bread kind of stuff here?
Basic meat and bread. Like
All right.
you would think it's something that's like was packed a while ago. The bread's like gone stale. It's like it's not the best, but it's food and it'll get me out the door.
Sounds good. So bill comes around. It says 8 silver. Or no, sorry, 9 silver total after the night's said and done.
Yeah.
And so you're tipping another like 2 silver on that? Okay.
Yeah.
So you can just subtract 11 silver from your monies and you're on your way. And is there anything... What's up?
Is it 100 silver for 1 gold, or is it 10 silver for 1 gold?
That's silver to a gold piece.
Okay.
Yeah. Alright, just calculate that out. Thank you.
And anything you do before you head back on the road?
Honestly, no, just thank you for the hospitality, give him a curt little bow, and then be on my way.
Yep. And the tired and weary barkeep just kind of does a polite nod and starts mopping up vomit. And
Thought you were a dwarf.
And with your march, are you like going quick? Are you just kind of going at like a steady pace? How do you travel on the road on foot?
Going at a steady and determined pace. This is something that I'm going to be keeping up over the course of like hours. So I'm not setting it too quick, and I'm not meandering about. I'm moving with purpose, like rushing.
All right. Over to Godfrey.
Oh no.
So, Godfrey,
Mm-hmm.
in the dead of night, you snuck yourself into this shack on the edge of this farm. There seemed to just be an old man and an old woman tending here, and nobody was really minding the shack at night. What is your morning routine waking up in a shack like?
So, to be clear, they have not seen me, or my
No.
Godfrey does not know. Okay.
They, from what you could tell, they didn't see you. You slept in some old hay in this shack near some of their just grain and such.
Okay.
But
Godfrey would definitely taking his armor off.
hmm
He's going to start packing things up quietly and neatly. Does not put his armor on just yet. And tries to sneak over to the front porch of their house
Okay.
and lay down 15 gold on the front porch.
Go ahead and roll me a stealth without disadvantage.
Yeah. So I don't got armor on.
Puts the fist through the window, drops the coins on it.
Natural 1. Nope, not 20.
Oh shit.
Whew.
All right, dude.
You have done this so many times.
Sad.
You even wonder yourself, like, if I had chosen a different profession, I could have been an excellent thief. But you put your penance, your alms per se, on their front porch, in a place where you know they're going to find it as soon as they come out to start their morning day, but where no one else is going to find it looking from the road in. Perfect.
I like to sneak away. Nah, when I get decently far away from the house, I would like to slip my armor on
Okay.
and then just start making my way.
Sounds good. So off in the bushes, you throw your armor on. Cool. All right, let me grab one thing here.
Simple and sweet.
And then as far as your pacing goes, are you a jog run kind of half orc?
Just like a dwarf, I keep up a good pace.
Okay. Sounds good.
Very nice.
Oh, and the thing I thought I had is gone, but we'll just use something else. That's fine. We will use... and ignore any tokens that are already on this as I drop it here. Aha. Yes.
Who's that handsome man?
I didn't have a chance to clean everything up as I would have liked, but it's fine. So there is an intersection on the road. Kind of ignore the picture here. This is just the general backdrop. It's a nice spring day walking through piney forest. Godfrey, you're walking down a road kind of that's going to intersect adjacently with this one. Can you see this arrow?
Yes, I can.
Okay, so it's kind of like, oh gosh, kind of like this for the audience, how the road's going to be. And you see, tropsing down the road, this dwarf just ahead of you.
Ahead of me?
Yep, so he's ahead of you, like you're walking down your road, and you see him pass the intersection. So you'd have to kind of words. You'd have to walk a little faster to catch up.
Okay, I'm going to pick the pace up, but when I do, I would like to reach in my backpack and pull out my Clancraft chisel that has the symbol of the Snow Diggers
Sounds
on
good.
it.
So, you pick up the pace, and I'm assuming you're not stealthing natural 20 still? Okay.
No.
So, Theldal, you're walking, it's normal traveled road. You've seen people come and go, some on wagon, some traders, some travelers, some peasants. Godfrey, how loudly are you approaching, and are you hailing this dwarf?
I would like to call out to him.
Because I'll just say with their passive perception, they're not going to just turn around with someone walking behind them.
I don't think Godfrey's going to try to make like a ton of noise, but he will call out to the dwarf.
Okay, go ahead. Go ahead.
Sorry. Excuse me. Hello? Hello?
Turning around.
And,
What are you?
and you turn around and you see this armored half-orc running up to you. Hi!
Hand reflexively goes to my mace and shield.
No, no. And I hold my clan crafter like chisel. Do you know the Snowbringers?
Snow diggers, but yeah.
Yes, no, snow diggers. Sorry, bringers.
My brows are so furrowed. Where did you get that?
I earned it. I'm a forge cleric. Nice to meet you. I earned this. I'm just trying to show that I'm not a bad guy. I have respect.
Ah, never heard of one of your kind earning the respect of Morden or Dumathorn alike.
So,
Well-
What?
real quick,
Mhm.
Theldal, do you have any crests or symbols or anything where about your body at all? Or are you just armored dwarf?
Armored dwarf.
And Godfrey, besides your chisel with the snow diggers crest, and do describe what that looks like when I come back to you.
Okay.
Any other symbol, you're welcome to have garb however you'd like. Like, do you have Moradin's symbol clearly displayed? Do you have like the snow digger stuff all over your garb? Do you have anything from the city you're from on your garb, or is it just that chisel?
Me?
Yep.
I do have Mordred's symbol painted onto my shield, and then there's that, and then just the chisel.
And what does the bottom of the chisel look like?
On the bottom of the chisel, as you look, you will see a mole facing forward with its claws wide out, each holding a pick and a mace, respectively.
Okay. So incredibly wary. It's still glowering at you.
Still looking at it with a happy face, like, I'm just here to ask, one, where am I? I'm a little bit lost. And two, if you don't mind, can I journey with you just for a little bit? People are kind of weary at me like how you are, and it usually ends up not in a good way.
Well, if you've crafted for the snow diggers, sure, and you'd make good company. And if I find or even suspect that you took it from one of me kin, and I leave it at that. Like you can hear me just like clutching my mace.
Yeah, I will personally make the mace to take me out with.
Won't be needing that, but I might take you up on it someday. To answer your first question, you're on a road. It ain't that dark, is it?
Just so you guys, that's the town name you guys are all heading to in chat.
Outfield.
Outfield.
I'm essentially trying to get to the town of Outfield, and I just don't. This road doesn't have any signs. I couldn't kind of stay at the roadhouse nearby. They kind of wouldn't let me in.
Food and drink was forgettable. You didn't miss anything.
If I was there, it wouldn't have been forgettable.
And as I say that, I'm going to kind of go back to my trudge. Slightly slower this time.
I'll pick up with the pace with you.
Perfect. So what's your business in Owlfield?
Did we already have the notes, like the
You
messages?
guys, at this point in the game, both had those messages given to you. That's why you're heading where you're heading.
Okay.
And you two are traveling down from the south. Down from the north towards south for the most part.
I just recently got a message. Go nearby a town down south named Outfield. I don't know really what I'm expecting next, but need to carry the journey on, you know.
Sure, and that makes two of us then.
You going to Outfield also?
Only the one road.
Oh, I'm not really coming down here often, so I'm once again lost. So I'm follow your way. So,
Grumbling.
I don't know what to say. Fuck.
Getting lost on a single way road. Shouldn't have expected anything. And it's clear that I'm like kind of upset about it, but I'm like, I've slowed my pace. I'm very obviously okay. This person's with me now.
And the gist of the message, again, this is Cliff Notes in the scrolls for a quick reference.
Oh.
Okay, so Godfrey barely charmed that of the gruff old dwarf, Theldal, who begrudgingly is accepting your company heading towards Alfield. You showed your association with a dwarven clan known as the Snow Diggers, and Theldal's letting it go at that. Good enough. All right. Any other little quick RPs before we switch?
During our time of walking, I will continuously try and make very small talk or a little banter, and that's about it.
I'd engage a little bit of it, and then I'd probably say something like, I think the note said something about needing to hurry. Sure, and elves live a long time. I wouldn't want to grow a beard by the time we get there, and then I just like pick up the pace and keep my head down.
Okay.
I match with them because I'm used to working with dwarves.
Not terribly hard. My legs are very short.
All right, and I believe next it was Cam on the list.
Yes. Yes, it is.
Fun stuff.
Where shall I plop Cam? Let's plop Cam here. Again, don't mind any NPCs that might appear.
So interested. Every new map that comes up, I'm like, oh.
Shh. This one came with dynamic lighting turned on from the automatic switch.
I saw that. Or rather,
Yeah.
I didn't see anything.
All right.
That is because I am blind.
All right. We'll just do Theater of Mind with this one as well. So, Cam, you also had received that note, and you're traveling from the south towards north. And as you're walking on the road, again, you're passing similar travelers, though not as many, as not too many people have have reason to travel down this direction from Alfield. But there's the occasional trapper, trader, maybe even families passing you by. What facade are you running with? The lumberjack, or baker, or your good old shiny self?
I'm gonna go with all the reliable lumberjack.
Okay. And as your lumberjack self, where do you usually try to sentry mode at night or day, wherever you do? Do you find a spot out in the forest? Do you go to roadhouses? What do you usually do?
Usually, I would go for about as long as possible, up to like 2 days at a time.
Mhm.
And then I'd just kind of take about 200, 300 steps from the road,
Just off in the
And-
bushes?
just off in the bushes, not caring, sitting
Perfect.
down, looking towards the road, with my shield on my left, in my arm, and my battle axe in my other hand, on my lap, just sitting there waiting.
Okay. So, not an abnormal morning for you. You have your routine of standing up and walking over to the road and resumed your morning travel. It's a nice sunny spring day. And roll me a survival.
Also, while I'm walking,
Mhm.
I'm going to be continuing the map that I would have had from yesterday, kind of drawing
Your path
while I walk.
towards Alpha.
Yeah.
Sounds good. Cool. So you're focusing on drawing right now. You've kept your awareness around. You're listening for any threats. And roll me a dex save.
Yes.
Damn. So you start to trip on kind of a annoying rock that got kicked onto the road, but you just roll your foot forward, crushing the rock and continuing anyways. But it does make a loud sound. And your passive perception is what? Pretty bad. You all have really bad passive perceptions.
Damn straight.
Yeah, mine's 12.
That's
Right,
not the
that would be-
worst ever. Okay. But with that survival, roll me a d20. Damn. 18. All right. That one won't make sense. So, yeah. Behind you, you hear. So just to describe, you're focusing on your drawing your map where you're traveling. You crush a stone that could have tripped you, and you continue forward for a bit. And then behind you, you hear a little far away an old man say, "Excuse me! Excuse me!" And he's trying to kind of jog walk towards you. Do you heed them at all? Just the sound of an old man, or just continue forward? What is your approach here?
Yeah, I'm gonna heed. I'm gonna, like, oh, yeah. Give me just a second, and I'm gonna kind of fan my ink. Not hard enough to, like, make it move, but, like, enough to dry it.
Try and dry it. Okay.
Yeah, and then just roll it up, put it in my satchel, along with my brush and pencil, and I'll turn back and start walking towards him.
Okay. So you turn around and you see this very old man. He's trying to, like, walk run, but he's having to, like, use his walking stick to try to bring him along a little bit faster. It appears to be... Actually, why don't you roll me a perception? See how much you can discern here. Besides the obvious of your passive. Nice.
Jeez.
Very old looking, looks like a human from afar. Bare feet, walking stick, tattered brown robes tied to the waist. But he has this nice serene smile and a very narrow wispy beard. And despite them using the walking stick to try to get them along, they have very straight posture. And he's coming up and holding something in his hand, but you can't really see it the way he's holding. He's like, you dropped this! And he's coming closer and closer.
Do I see what it is?
As he gets closer, it looks like one of the blocks of incense. It looks like a block of incense. And as it gets closer and closer, it looks just like the block of incense you would have in your pack.
Oh, thank you, sir. I didn't notice. Where did I drop it? Perhaps. How far back?
He pointed back a ways, and it's still within sight. Over there. You dropped it, and I saw you keep walking when I caught up. Took me a while to close the gap. You walk pretty fast for... You are a big lumberjack. He's just catching his wind.
Yeah, I get that a lot.
You
With
need to be more careful. And he reaches the block of incense out for you to grab.
I'm going to hold my hand under the block of incense, so he has to drop it into my hand.
He looks at you
Kind of.
a little strange, like, okay, and turns his hand and drops it into your hand.
I'm going to put that into my pack.
And
Thank you, sir.
roll me investigation. Real quick.
Now I'm going to roll terribly. Watch.
Nat 20. There's a hole in the bottom of your pack.
Just
And,
drop it right back through to the ground.
you can see where the threads have come undone a bit, just from probably the pressure from the travel. And it's pretty easy to see how you could fix it quite quickly with a nat 20.
Yeah. Thank you. Oh, look at the hole. I'm just gonna kind of sit down on the edge of the road and just start fixing it.
Oh. Well, I'm glad that you were able to find the problem.
Thank you. I'm also gonna hand him 2 silver.
Oh, no need.
Oh, no. You helped me out, Block of Incense. I use them quite frequently. A little bit thanks.
I understand. What are you in such a hurry for? You seem to be walking pretty briskly.
Well, I got a note, well, a letter while I was in other town from a cousin that my grandmother was dying, so I had to go to Alfield.
Roll me a deception.
Why? One time I wanted it.
Oh, don't let me keep you then. Can I help you with fixing that, or do you have it?
Oh, no, I got it. Thank you, though.
Thank you. And he just watches you for a moment as you fix your pack. And as you're focusing on fixing it, your passive's really bad. I'm assuming you're not. Are you like watching this man very intently or not?
Oh yeah, I'm fixing it, but like I'm still keeping an eye on the man.
Okay. You can tell he can tell that you're just watching him pretty closely. And he's just holding the 2 silver in his hand. I really don't have anywhere to keep these, nor do I have need. Are you sure you want me to take them?
Oh yeah, it's fine.
Okay. Well, I'll leave you to mending your bag. And he just kind of strokes his beard with the silver in his hand still. And picks up his pace going around the bend. Unless you stop him.
I'm going. Yeah, I'm like, oh, if you don't have anything to hold them, I'm gonna pull out a small pouch, a small pouch, and kind of empty out the contents and put it in my bag. You can have this if you need.
Okay. And he turns around and comes back and grabs the pouch. Drops the little coins in it. Tightens it and holds onto it. Well, thank you, you kind lumberjack. Have a good
It's
day.
no problem.
And I hope that your family fares well.
Thank you. I'm
And
just gonna wave him off.
now he goes and walks back the way he was going.
All right.
You're able to mend your pack just fine enough. You're now down, I think you said 2 silver.
Yep.
And a small bag. And I'm assuming you continue on your journey from there.
Yep.
Okay. Back to heading north. And you do so. Azalai. When you're on the road, where do you try to rest your weary head? Are you a roadhouse and inn-faring tiefling? Do you look for places out in the wild? Are you trying to find abandoned shacks, shrines, and such to rest in? What's your approach?
Definitely roadhouses and inns, and she tries to use her music to earn her way through it if possible.
So that being the case, would you be trying to go to wealthier, fancier-looking establishments, or does anything do?
Wealthier establishments, if she can find them.
Okay. It just so happens. Ignore the person in red for now.
So what happens? There's a vampire.
It's just a nice backdrop. It just so happens on your road traveling from east to west towards your destination, you find this very nice looking, almost halfling, elven, human mix of styling roadhouse. And it didn't paste. Just paste. Thank you. And let's see how well you do at talking your way in. So they greet you. There's a little bit of wary looks from a few of the patrons as you come into the establishment.
So one more thing, as she approaches before she enters, she would cast disguise self on herself to
And-
make herself look human.
And what sort of guise would you go with? Like, just a brief description.
Pretty similar to how she looks, the same like silver hair, facial structure, whatever. Just removing the tiefling traits. So no horns, no wings, no tail. So sort of this sort of silvery haired human.
And what is the DC? What's your DC?
It is 13.
Just like you planned, it goes off without a hitch, and they welcome in the cute young girl, and when you normally come in, how are you, like, trying to get refreshments first, some drinks, or do you hop right into trying to entertain to make your money before all that?
Maybe like a quick drink, but she would go quickly to entertainment so that, Disguise Self has a time limit on it. She wants to be up in her room eventually.
So you got about an
She's-
hour.
Yeah, well, she's got a recast too, so maybe 2 hours, but,
Okay. So, walk me through. So you come in, you get yourself a drink. What are you trying to drink here? It's obviously a nicer place. You might be able to ask for something nicer.
I mean, it's on the road. I'm not sure how much access they would have to something like wine or something, but maybe.
Oh, we have wine here, certainly.
Okay. Yes,
Um,
okay then.
We have many elves from the magic city to the east traveling along the road here. We even have some fancier wines if you'd like, though they are quite expensive.
Well, maybe not quite that. Let me see your selection, and she probably wouldn't go for something super fancy, but maybe not like the cheapest thing on the menu either.
Here's our wine selection. We have Desert Star wine from the south in the Desert Lands. We have some white wine. It's not white as in the color, like your illustrious hair. Like the Scary Ghost. It's just a nice play on words. We do, in the back, have some Fey wine, if you're up for it. Also, some of our finest brewed in the territory, known as Wild Orchard wine. What would you like?
I think I'll try the Desert Star wine.
Excellent. And she quickly and gracefully grabs the bottle, uncorks it, pours into a glass, stirring it about for you, and sets it on the counter. Anything else for you?
No, that should be it.
And would you like to pay now or open a tab?
I'll open a tab for the end of the night.
All right. And by what name shall I put this under?
Azalai.
Thank you. And she just does some scribbling on some parchment and goes about tending to the other patrons. So, you have your glass of wine. There's a decent amount of people in here as well. Some families together with some nicer clothes off in the corners. Some nobler looking dress, some snooty elves, some halflings a little bigger than they should be around the belly. You can tell this place is frequented. What's your next move?
Well, after getting a drink, should probably try and speak to the owner about getting permission to play here. and then once she has that, to get up and do her performance.
By all means, as long as your tune is sweet to the ear, I'm sure we'll all enjoy it. Though,
Glad
if you
to.
bother the patrons, I will ask you to stop immediately.
Of course, I'm sure you won't. I'm sure you will enjoy it. Uh, I'm sure all of you will enjoy it.
And she gestures for you to go ahead. And what do you do for your entertainment?
So, she's got a violin with her, and she's also a singer. So it's going to be a mix between playing her violin and singing her songs along with that.
Okay. And any particular themes or stories that you were looking to sing with your music? Like, are these harrowing tales, sad stories, songs, uplifting? What kind of barding are you going for here?
Probably sad songs or romantic songs. Probably not so much adventuring songs or uh things like that.
So,
Probably not
heartstring
things like
pulling
that.
songs.
Yes.
Okay. Go ahead and roll that performance. Unless you want to sing one now. You're welcome to.
No, I think I'll pass on that. If it goes through on roll 20, there it goes.
Nice. Not bad. 15. Um, let me see here. You captivate all but two. There's a gruff dwarf and an even gruffer human who just don't like your music. Get up, blah, ruining my night. And they just go up to their rooms. But besides that, almost everybody seems to be more relaxed, a lot more just pleasant mood, enjoying the beautiful songs and violin that you're playing. And so that's the first hour. It's getting about to that time where your disguise self will wear off. What's your move now?
Right, everyone, I'm going to take a short break and then I'll be back in a little bit. And so she hops off the stage, finds herself a back room somewhere, and recasts her disguise.
Mm-hmm.
Oh,
Just
cool.
for shits and giggles, roll me a stealth. Average. But it manages. You thought you heard someone a little curious outside the door, but they walked away pretty briskly. And your disguise self is on again. And what's your next move?
Right, you're back to playing for the next, let's say 40 minutes or so.
All right, would you like to roll with the 15 or roll again?
I think I'll stick with, it is average. Might be able to get higher. I think I'll try rolling again.
All right, roll me a performance.
Let's go for it.
Even better. You come back feeling more relaxed because you're not having to think as hardly about that timer, or as much about that timer, and just kind of get into the flow of the music. A couple of the people in there even tear up a little bit, and especially as their wine seeps into their livers and their brains. And you get to the point where you're about done with your songs. And you have an applause. There's some people, it's very polite. It's like eloquent people clapping. Some people, yeah, that was beautiful. Well done, lass. Just all sorts of nice compliments coming from the patrons. No money collected yet, though. How do you proceed now? Putting your violin down.
Thank you, everyone. That'll be it for tonight. I appreciate any donations, as I'm only here for the one night, I'm afraid. But, I hope all of you enjoyed yourselves, and enjoy the rest of your night.
Okay. Take all the money. with that much of a performance, you can have that 17, or you can try and add on a persuasion to see how charming you are for getting those donations.
I'll stick with the 17.
Okay. And I'd like you to roll me. Let's see. Real quick, just 4d4. If you could roll me that. Alright, so you got 10 people who stick around a bit after your performance, some of them digging around in their coin purses and such. Nice. Okay. So, doing some rolls here. Got it. Don't mind me. So all in all, you end up collecting 22 gold and 28 silver. And on top of that, this old man comes up. He was kind of in the shadows in the back. I haven't heard songs that beautiful since me girl used to sing. I want you to have this. And he hands you a ring with a beautiful purple gem in it. It was hers. Just take it.
Thank you, sir. I'm very touched.
I haven't thought of her that well in such a long time. And he looks like he wants a hug. Really bad. It's obvious. Do you give him the hug?
She'll pat him on the shoulder and
As you pat him, he thinks you're getting a hug, and then he stops you. Yeah, of course. Thank you. And he goes off into his corner again. You've got about 10 minutes till your spell wall is off. What's your next move?
go and ask the innkeep about getting a room here and head up to it.
All right. That was a beautiful performance, Aslai. Do you want to close your tab or keep it open for food in the morning as well?
Keep it open for food and boarding as well. I'd like to go ahead and head up to my room for now.
All right. It's
Can I
third,
get dinner? Sorry.
third door on the left as you go up the stairs, Missy. And she hands you a key. You wanted dinner brought to you, it sounds like.
Yes, thank you.
Anything in particular you like? We have a pretty broad menu here. Things imported from all around. If you want, I can read off some of our specials.
Yes. What specials do you have tonight?
Before I do that, is there any price range? We do get some exquisite tasting, aristocratic folk through here, of course.
Nothing too expensive. I am traveling at the moment, and I prefer to keep my expenses on the lower side.
Like, how low? The bottom of the... I mean, we do have occasionally some folks come in here who have almost nothing but need food.
I think I can afford a dinner. Just you don't need to serve me cool.
You can tell
but-
she's, trying to, gauge and slightly offend you into buying more expensive food. Well, how about this? We have tonight, since we're already cooking it due to one of our regulars' request, some honey brazen boar ribs, with a side of elven baked bread and a kidney pie. How does that sound?
Yes, I think that should work out wonderfully.
All right, we'll bring that up shortly. Anything else to drink? Another glass of wine?
Yes, one more glass should go well. Thank you.
And was the other to your liking, or would you like to try something else?
No, I'll stick with the same bottle. Thank you.
All right. And she lets you take the key and scamper off. And
Okay.
later they bring you your food and you have your night per usual. Unless there's anything particular you'd like to do with the night, it goes off normally enough.
Nope, that'll be it.
And in the morning, they're there to welcome you and greet you. How early of a riser are you? Are you like get up with dawn kind of thing, get out before others are? Or do you kind of sleep in? These beds are quite comfortable.
She likes to sleep in.
Okay.
But she does have to get up to, because she's not going to be casting disguise self on the way out, but she is going to be like cloaking up and using her disguise kit to try and hide her stuff as much as she can.
All right. So you are disguise kitting it up to
Yes.
try and hide everything as well you can. Go ahead and do me a disguise kit roll.
Which attribute?
Probably just dexterity. Unless you want to do it in a particular way, we can change that. There you go. Quite disguised. Kitted. You just look like you somehow brought in a lot of stuff into your room that no one noticed, and you've got it all just under your cloak. Sounds good. You come down. Anything for breakfast before your way out? Lunch, rather.
She didn't sleep that late. Like, I figure she's heading out around 10 o'clock. But no, I'd rather need to get out on the road. Can I get something to take with me, perhaps?
Is there something in particular fancies you for a road treat? Most our stuff is in here.
Yes, nothing comes to mind in particular, just as long as it's portable and easy to eat while moving.
Well, we have this buffalo loaf and honeyed corn. You might be able to eat that while walking, though probably make a mess. Probably the best thing, though. Doesn't require utensils.
Maybe just some bread if you have that available.
The buffalo loaf? She just... Or were you wanting elven bread?
Elven bread, please.
Okay. Will that be all for you, and are you closing out?
Yes, that should be it. How much do I owe you?
Let me just add up the tab here. And she's digging around to grab your tab. And where did I put? There it is. We're at 2. All added up, it's 5 gold pieces and 4 silver.
All right, here you go. And she pays it out.
Pays it exact, no tip.
Yeah, she'll give her 1 gold tip.
Okay. And the barkeep gives a nice smile and a nod. Safe travels, my lady. And there you go. Anything else before you hop onto the road?
No, I think I don't think she has anything special to do.
Okay.
Just
Sounds good. So you are traveling east going west towards Outfield. Ignore anything that's here. Hopefully there's nothing. Beautiful. And we will get to you very quickly, Karasuno. Just a little bit more to go here.
I'm just eating candy.
Just eating candy. Better than frosting, man.
Kind of can't. Fuck.
What kind of candy? Jolly Ranchers and Mike's.
Let's do it.
Do it. Do it. All right. Ezli, you're traveling down the road, disguised as a woman carrying a lot of things. Roll me a survival. Seven.
yeah, that's
Wonderful.
about right.
Okay, and as you're walking, are you a brisk pace or you're enjoying the flowers? How do you travel based on these scrolls saying, hurry to Alfield? The elf needs your aid.
Who is this elf? I don't care about this elf. I'm taking my time.
So you're enjoying these new roads. Haven't actually traveled this way before. It's spring. Don't mind the fall foliage in the picture. And,
Put those leaves back on the trees.
Put those leaves back on their trees. It's a beautiful spring morning. And is there anything you're doing while traveling, or just really looking around?
I don't really have anything special for her to be doing, so just taking her time walking.
All right, sounds good.
As much speed as she needs to make sure she's at the next town by nightfall.
Alrighty. So there you go. And with the 7 survival, roll me a dex save. $12. That's not bad, actually. Much like Cam, you almost trip on a root jetting out of the road. Looks like some rain maybe washed around and had this root sticking up, but you catch yourself. And with a little jostle, you're back walking. And this road is a bit more traveled than the other folks who've been traveling on theirs. There's been plenty of traders, peasants, families, some aristocrats on wagons and carriages, some knights even riding on their horses. And roll me a d20. Ooh, 7.
We do have a lot of 7s this campaign.
Yes, we do. It's interesting. I like 7. This is gonna be great. I'm gonna do a roll here just to see something. Okay. So, as you're walking, from behind you, you hear, "Excuse me! Excuse me! Wait, you dropped something, miss." And, how do you react to that?
Well, she turns at the sound and takes a look.
And roll a
see.
perception. Okay. You can see it looks like some humanoid, could be human, tall dwarf, half elf, who knows. Got gray hair, brown robe, and they're coming at you with a walking stick, waving something in their hands.
As usual, she's blind. So she kind of calls back. Yes, hello. Hello there.
Yeah, good morning. You seem to have dropped this. And he looks a little tired, and he slows his pace a bit. You dropped this. You can't see what it is in the morning light shining into it.
She'll walk back to meet him.
Oh, thank you for not making an old man run. And you can see he's holding your bottle of ink in his hand.
Huh.
And as you get closer, you can see the wispy, thin gray beard, the tattered robes, the old man's face.
Thank you, sir. I'm not sure how that managed to get loose. She kind of shrugs off her pack to look inside it and check it for any holes.
Roll me investigation. It's pretty easy to see the seams came loose in one spot, and the ink vial must have just fallen right out of there. Weird.
Weird indeed. Thank you for finding that. I would have been in a sore spot without any of my ink.
Oh, what do you use it for, if you don't mind me asking? He hands you the ink bottle back.
Oh, I keep a couple of books, diaries and such. You know, recording my travels, as it were, and places I've seen.
How interesting. Anything in particular, any place wonderful you think I should visit?
I mean, I don't know this world well enough to
Just make,
actually-
you can make something up if you like. Totally up to you.
Well, there's these forests out to the east.
Over where the high elves live? The
Yeah,
frosty ones.
closer to there, yes. The trees out that way tower amazingly high if you've ever been there.
Oh, is there any particular copse of forest that I should check? You can just make something up. Or not.
I wish I at least had the world map for this.
I can give you the world map for a moment. Since we are theater mining it up anyways. Whoop. So, as far as big forests where the elves are,
I've just got a blank white screen at the moment.
sweet.
Oh, there. Now it's loading in. It's all blurry at the moment, but it's loading.
Cool. So about right here, that would be where some very tall trees and such, where the magic High Elf city is. Totally up to you if you describe a copse of trees or a particular region or not.
Right, near... I suppose it wouldn't be the center of the forest, it's further west than that, but... about... How many days travel would you say this is?
Ooh, months. If
Okay.
if you followed the roads, maybe it depends on if you're walking or on carriage. But if you're just straight up walking, let's see.
Okay, so it's a much larger map than I thought.
Yes, this map is the size of Europe
Okay.
and some of Asia. So that'd be like at least a month or two, depending on how you went to get to this forest here. If you're walking.
You know what? I'm going to change it to these trees up here, near this lake.
There you go.
Well, there's a copse of trees out near this one of the Great Lakes to the north of the capital. It's really an amazing view looking out over the water.
I'll have to venture there someday and check it out. Is that south of the hills? Or north of the hills? You could be all about those lakes.
It's south of the hills. It's It's a little ways from the capital, but not quite all the way up that way.
Wonderful. I'll remember that. Well, where are you off to? It seems like you're enjoying smelling the flowers. If you don't
I'm
mind
heading
me
toward-
asking.
Yes, I'm heading towards Arrowfield. I received a message asking to meet me there, and so
Interesting. I can't say I've been there myself.
it will be my first visit as well. I'm rather curious why I'm being called that way.
Well, I won't hold you any longer then. Just wanted to make sure you didn't lose this.
Of course, and it was a pleasure meeting you.
You
Thank
as
you
well.
for finding it.
Have a good one. And he turns around and starts going back the way he came.
And she secures her ink in a different pouch of her pack so that it doesn't fall out again.
Sounds good. And I assume you go back on your merry way.
Continuing on.
Kurasano, thank you for your patience.
All
When you
good.
travel, where do you stay at night? Are you the rough and tumble sort of fellow? Or are you going for roadhouses? You sleeping in the trees? Are you trying shacks? Are you staying in shrines? What's your plan here?
If I'm traveling through a town, I'll probably just find an alley
Okay.
and sleep in there. But if I am on the road, I'll find a roadhouse and try to entertain to get a free room because I am cheap.
Okay. Let me grab your token.
That or I'll go find a place to like fight for the night and hopefully stay in like their kind of like I don't know, like like Fight Club. Just stay in the Fight Club though.
Okay.
And just yeah.
So
Sometimes lose purposely to knock myself out.
I'm gonna leave this up to you. You've got two you can pick. There's a roadhouse, a fisherman, but that you know is in a you've heard is in a town or a little bit down the road, or you're in kind of a slummy town peasant hamlet that's run down and got plenty of places to crash.
Option 2.
Okay. So
Nice to see Taco Soup finally got its update.
as you can see, there are plenty of places in this rundown and nearly abandoned peasant town. You can just find a shack or a hole and sleep in it, no problem. That seem about right?
Yeah.
Okay. So you have a typical night sleeping in a windy, but it's spring night, so it's not too bad. But windy, a little chilly environment with some wet hay as padding. And is there anything you do in the morning for your routine before you get back on the road?
So if I could secure the area correctly, I definitely would have at least
Barricaded some
taken my helmet, barricaded it up,
Yeah.
and make sure my helmet was off. And
Let's say
I
that you slept in this shack.
okay, for sure. Then, yeah, I would have made sure the door was blocked. If I had any kind of tarp or blanket, covered up this to try and keep it as warm as possible throughout the night,
Okay.
and also to give coverings for my face.
Sounds good.
Waking up, it would just be kind of like straight to business, just helmet on going.
Okay.
I would have only stopped to sleep because
You had
I
to.
needed to sleep.
Yeah.
Yeah.
All right, so you're up at the crack of dawn like a farmer, and you're just out going. Okay. And are you a brisk pace sort of person? Are you smelling the flowers? How's your roadly travels looking?
Fuck the flowers.
All right, so you're like jog walking on the road. Okay. Sounds good. Do. Give me one moment here. And you are actually traveling from the southeast, going kind of northwest. Yeah, let's use this one. Whoa. Let's use this one. No, different one. Don't mind me being picky here. Also, you guys will occasionally see the same backdrops, so they're not the same places. It's just a nice backdrop.
Something tells me you're gonna reuse a backdrop. Ah,
I like this one.
I do too. This is where I found the beautiful dryad.
The Dryad. She's actually still in the gym lair. All right, give me 1 second here to grab something.
Is it the dryad?
No, I'm
Round two.
not doing that yet. Roll me a survivey.
Travel. Lurvin.
Okay. Oh, oops! I don't even need that thing. 11. Cool. I actually really need to use the restroom real quick. Do you guys want to take a quick break,
Oh,
or
we
should
can
I
totally
just
can.
run
'Cause I
and
was
come
about
back?
to- I would like to go smoke a cigarette, so because I
5
forgot to on the last break. Another good 5 minutes.
Quick 5-year.
Old man, and I really need coffee.
All right.
Thinking about
Here, you want some of mine?
myself.
Ooh, I want some
Yeah,
of
you
that ice
wanna-
cream.
Anybody
Ooh,
want a
I-
cigarette?
Nope.
With
I,
that bad habit.
I legally have to say no.
Yeah, except for that funny looking feller down there, the female robot man lumberjack.
Thing.
So we'll go on a quick break. I'll get a refresh on caffeine and use the restroom.
Better.
Try and be 5 or 10.
Right.
All right.
See you in a little bit.
I'm excited to explore some of those new doors that opened when I rolled a 4.
It's pretty bad.
Some new personalities, maybe. That'd be pretty cool.
I have some fun ideas. Alrighty, I'll
Oh.
be back. I gotta go.
All right. See you in a little bit.
Coochie Man.
Hello.
Nah, dude, this soup guy, you gotta check him out. It's Coochie Bell on when I'm fucking my sister. She don't call me brother, I'm Mr. Dick Lister. I pack a fat and I roll downtown. Big green tracker, I don't fuck around. Roadkill, that's all I eat. And gator pussy is my favorite treat.
Heard that one before. Yeah.
Oh, it's great. I love Soup. He's so funny. I'm on Amazon right now. Looking for stuff for my lady friend.
Ooh.
I found a cool keychain I think she'll like.
Jericho,
What's up?
you should check out Biker Gang by Auntie Donna.
It's a song?
Yeah.
Okay. I'll put that on YouTube for myself real quick. But this keychain, it says, if you were stung by a jellyfish, I would totally pee on you.
Sorry.
Nice.
Bikie Wars. Bikie.
Biker Wars?
Bikie. Bikie.
Oh, okay, that pulled up.
It's apparently Australian slang, so
It's like crikey. But it's
Oh
bike.
boy.
Oh wow, I have 4 people streaming. Well, one of them is always streaming, and it's Chilled Cow. I listen to them while I do homework, sometimes. 10 out of 10 would recommend. A lot of lo-fi. It's nice.
I'm back.
Gonna do?
Ooh, a Titan chair. That one also looks comfy.
I love this, Hodson.
Oh, there was one song that I heard. Yeah. Another really funny one is the Assumption song. I love
Oh.
it.
There was an old farmer who
Farmer
sat
who-
on the rock.
Rock.
He entered on the dun 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 dun. Oh, good
Yeah,
song.
that one.
Oh, what's a good song that's really goofy that I've Do you guys remember the old YouTube video? This is the ultimate showdown of ultimate history. Good guys, bad
That's
guys.
saved on my Spotify.
that's been a long
12
time since I
years
checked out
ago.
that. Yeah.
Wow.
It came out 12 years ago.
How old was I?
I was
I
like,
was 9.
I was 4.
I was 19.
Video grab down the man to
I think.
Oh,
No, I
excuse
was
me.
16, sorry.
back to O'Neal.
Coffee. Coffee and freshly baked cookies.
It's
This
very
is
fun.
Ultimate showdown of ultimate history. Good guys and explosions. As far as the eye can see, and only one will revive. I wonder who it could be. This is the ultimate showdown of ultimate history.
Yeah.
You know who else just makes great just meme songs? Bo Burnham.
I can grow with that.
I call this song "Goodbye, Bitch." Woo! Wasn't a roll call, but okay.
I've been listening to just a lot of different music lately. Like from Pearl Jam to
Dude,
Sublime.
Every Pearl Jam song is word. Whatever word he says, but he just imagine the one guy from Chowder just rada 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 and then like hello.
Hey, if you add subtitles onto it when he talks, you can actually read what he says.
Okay, where am I gonna put these? I'm gonna put them in music share. There's the first one y'all gotta watch. And this one you guys can watch right now because it's a short song.
Oh, Gats is back. It's your doom. It's your doom, Giakuru.
Oh yeah, there's another song that I listened to, meme song I listened to recently. I finally found the name of it.
Go listen to
yeah?
that Napalm Death song I just put in music share. It's really short. Promise.
Just do it in a way where I can't hear it on the stream.
Oh yeah, that one. I really like this song. Buttercup by Jack Stauber. It's so great.
So how's everybody doing? I know it's a little awkward with the flashbacks, but
I'm enjoying
I'm
it.
dandy
so
with
far.
it.
I get jiggy with it.
I like it.
cool.
Did you like it?
Yes.
The Napalm Death one? You want to know what the lyrics are?
What?
You suffer, but why? Oh, or big enough? Ah!
Jeez.
Oh man, Jesus.
October 3rd. Been a while.
Ah! Wah! Wah!
So J. Crew's going crazy.
Just skip to that one I just put in. Skip to 220, and you'll know it.
No.
So Gats, as I was just saying, I'm getting a keychain for my girlfriend for Christmas, along with other stuff, not just this keychain. But it says, if you were stung by a jellyfish, I would totally pee on you.
You know that doesn't really help much, right?
No, yeah, I know, it's just goofy though.
Mm-hmm. Do it. Are you still buying them a computer?
Oh, God, no. I was gonna try, but I don't have the money. I thought I would, but I had a couple bills that I needed to pay early and had to renew my license, my registration. I didn't know registering your car was $100 and something.
Yep.
Yeah.
In Washington, to register a new car, you have to pay sales tax on it every time too.
Really?
Even used cars.
Wow.
So that's
Michigan doesn't care.
11% every time a car gets resold.
Boo.
My buddy, he bought a car from a guy, and the guy didn't really want to. I think this is illegal, but he put on the car that he sold it for $1.
Yeah, it's illegal. Called tax evasion and other things.
In Oklahoma, it's easier to get a gun than a car.
Same in Michigan.
I think it is most places.
And if you get a car, sometimes you get a gun for free.
Yeah, if it's just in there.
Are you from Oklahoma, Chester?
Yeah. Well,
Oh,
I
no.
wasn't born in Oklahoma, but I live in Oklahoma.
We need to
I'm
have
the
a talk
exact
separately,
opposite.
because I got family in Oklahoma, and I want to know where you're from. but we'll do that off stream separately.
Tulsa.
Yeah, hey. That's funny. That's where roughly my grandparents are. That's funny.
Seriously?
Yeah, I was there like a year and a half ago, 2 years ago.
Oh, that's nifty.
I'm the exact
huh.
opposite. I was born in Oklahoma, but I lived plenty other places.
Same.
You see, I'm a tangent. I've never been to Oklahoma.
Don't move. Don't move there.
No
Unless you like
intention.
corn liquor.
I
So
was
I was-
only there for about a week, so
So I was born in Dublin, then I moved to the States, and that was Oklahoma.
You're born in Dublin? That's sick.
Yeah, I'm Irish. I wasn't born in America.
I was born in
That's cool.
Utah. Been to another couple places, and then went to Japan for a while. And then now I'm back here.
I have a quick,
Hmm.
totally unrelated, inappropriate pondering that came into my head, and then we'll get back to the game.
Okay.
Oh, no.
I was wondering, like, you know how every so often the president decides to be racist against a certain group of people? I'm wondering when that's going to come back to, like, Irish people. Again.
I can't fucking wait.
You know what I mean? Like,
yeah.
we're going to hate Middle Eastern people for now. And everyone's like, okay. And they're like, we're going to hate anyone Hispanic for now. And everyone's like, okay. We're going to hate Asian people for now. Okay. We're back to hating the Irish. Okay.
Yeah, fucking come on with us. Yeah, we like our potatoes, but who gives a shit?
I can't wait for it to be Canadian.
Especially because in, like, America, so everyone thinks they're Irish, even though they're totally not. Most people, like,
Oh, you talking about how most people in America are just nothing but bunch of plastic patties?
yeah, everybody wants to say, oh yeah, I'm Irish.
I'm not Irish.
Got
Is
that
that
Irish
true?
I'm
blood,
short and
that's
loud,
what
so
made me
everyone
drink
thinks I'm
so
Irish.
much.
All right. Back to the game. Sorry about my inappropriate remark, but it was interesting to me. Krasno, you rolled 11 survival. Roll me a perception.
Percepi.
10.
Wow.
Average.
I'm rolling pretty average tonight.
That's fine. So you're making your brisk pace. And as an average person would see, ahead of you on the dirt road, there is a white glove. Right-handed glove.
I'm gonna pick it up and
Okay.
inspect it.
You walk jog, brisk over to the white glove, and you go up, and as you go to pick it up, as you barely touching it, gone.
Oh.
And
A glaive draws.
your glaive draws, and you get this feeling like there's someone behind you. Do you turn and look? What do you
No,
think?
I'm gonna keep looking forward. And I'm gonna say, it's bad to walk up on someone who is armored and has a weapon drawn.
Here's something cool you could do. Do you want a cool thing?
Hell yeah.
So you have your glaive drawn, right?
Uh-huh.
You could turn and like use it as a mirror. to look
Oh
behind
shit,
you.
that'd be cool. Yeah, let's do that.
All right, Jim, stir any bones because you're low level. But so you draw your glaive. You say it's not good to sneak up behind someone, all edgelord, and using your glaive to turn around, you see about 30 feet behind you is a little girl in finely dressed clothes. Though the glaive's not a perfect mirror,
Oh,
or could be a halfling, who knows? But
then I will
looks like a little girl.
sheath my weapon and turn around.
Okay.
Very confusedly, like head tilt. Hi.
And they're standing there in very, like, stout, standing straight, arms at sides firmly. And yeah, you just see this little, finely dressed girl, can't be older than 8 years old. And you can only see one side of her face. The other side of her face is just kind of veiled in shadow.
Was this your glove?
And the next time you blink, The little girl is now a dog, but wearing a mask of a human.
Like a skin mask?
Looks like it.
What?
And yeah, it's a short white dog. Not tiny, but like medium-sized white dog with short hair, wearing mask of a human face. Ludger's Audi. No wait, who did we lose this time? It was Narc. Narc's Audi. Too spoofy.
Too spooky.
We haven't lost to Ludria once tonight.
True.
Knock on wood.
Thanks for that, Jinx, you fucker.
It's Narc this time. Anyways, as I was saying, you see the dog wearing the mask of a human face, and it turns and starts walking into the brush slowly. And you can see
Scared yet intrigued.
there's literally like human mask on the front of a dog's face.
Welcome to Bay of the Ancients.
Scared but intrigued. I'm going to follow it.
Okay. So as you follow this dog wearing a human mask in the brush, you're following behind it. And are you like running up trying to catch it, or are you just walking warily behind? Like, what is going on?
See if I can see it, but keep myself a good 10-15 feet back.
Okay. As you're following it, at one point you lose sight of the dog, but as you come up to where it was, you see that mask just laying on the ground next to a tree.
I'm gonna poke it with the butt end of my glaive.
Yeah. So you poke it, and as you do, the mask cracks into two pieces. It's this weird diagonal crack that goes across the human mask. The upper part of the diagonal portion turns into kind of like a very dark metal, and the rest of it turns into what appears to be human flesh and starts to decompose and just dissolve and rot into nothing.
I'm gonna grab the metal part.
Okay. You pick up this metallic piece of mask, and when you pick it up, underneath there's a jar just laying in the dirt, covered up with some pine needles.
Is it a jar of elbow grease?
You could check.
I'd like to see if it's a jar of elbow grease.
Okay.
Taste it. Quick taste test.
You gotta, yeah, how do you, what, so it's a jar barely sticking out of like the pine needles and leaves and such. You still have the mask piece, and
I'm gonna shove the mask piece into my bag,
mm-hmm.
and I'm going to, first off, I'd like to point out, if it was a jar of elbow grease, it would clearly say on there, elbow grease.
True.
You should taste it and find out.
I'm okay.
Taste test.
I don't need no elbow grease right now. But I will warily pick up the jar and inspect it closer
Yeah.
and try to figure out what it is.
Roll me an investigation real quick.
Inspectimation.
12? Alright. So you pick up the jar out of the fallen foliage, and it's pretty murky, but as you kind of turn it around, you can see that there's a fetus inside of it, and it kind of spins around in this murky liquid, and as it comes around where you can see where its little undeveloped face would be, there's this weird mark on its face, the same shape as that mask in your bag.
Abort.
And as you're holding this jar, the fetus opens little eyes and they lock with yours. Then the jar... Lucius just laughing. Then the jar shatters in your hand and everything breaks. The fetus falls in your hand, slips and falls onto the ground. And everything just starts seeping and decomposing into the earth.
Blood is on your hands now.
You've got an interesting patron.
This is a PT situation.
This is a run.
I'm gonna turn around, act like I saw nothing, and walk straight back to the road. But I'm also, while I'm walking, I'm gonna pull that little metal thing out and look at it a lot closer. The
Act
metal.
like I saw nothing but inspect the mask.
Roll me a investigation. Again.
As well I just want to point out we all had like easy beginnings.
Are
The
you
mask isn't in
you
there.
feeling pretty cozy?
God damn it! I wanted that mask. I wanted to put it on under my helmet.
Oh yeah, sure. That you put on under your helmet.
Also,
I'll
you're
eat
putting a
it
skin
too.
mask on your face.
It was metal. It was a dark,
Half
almost
of
like
it was metal.
almost like adamantine. But as you're looking for it, you do remember the feeling of holding it in your hands, that just weight and importance. Otherworldly. But it's nowhere in your bag as you are back on the road.
Well, can I make a whiz-wham save for backstory stuff?
You're always welcome to do your own wisdom save for composure when you'd like.
I was
At
gonna ask
advantage
you-
or disadvantage if you'd like.
Fucking shook.
Oh, okay. I'm pretty okay. Never mind.
All right.
Keep
Though
telling
I will
yourself
say a couple things from my backstory flash in to my head,
Mm-hmm.
and yeah,
Some
But-
memories creep in, but you're able to hold your composure. And it sounds like you're going to continue on the road like nothing happened. And just repress
Yeah.
that. Just repress
I'm just
it.
gonna shove that to the back of my noggin.
All right. And you continue onward to Outfield.
What the fuck?
Are we far enough past that to where we can just be like, can we ask you what it is? What the heck?
And all of those memories flash into your guys' mind as you exit the cave. Before, you couldn't really remember that stuff. Besides that, the journey was pretty uneventful as you got to the town and met with the elf, etc. But you are here now, outside of the cave.
Well, it seems like I was right. There had to be some kind of aura there repressing my memories. I didn't really think of anything until it all kind of shot forward right now.
turning and giving us like a knowing grin, like Godfrey.
Now I'm remembering, right? Like, just come in, I'll pick you up like when we hug.
Yeah, clasp.
Oh,
I'm gonna check my bag for.
each other already.
he kind of gave me company on the road.
Is that it? It seemed like you two knew each other longer than that.
Bah, known him long enough to know he's a good smith. Sure, and that one walking around is news enough for that.
And like any dwarfs, a good friend's always indeed.
Bah, not just any dwarves. You yourself said you have ties with the snow diggers.
I do.
Can I look to see if the mask is in my bag?
Immediately start. Everybody's just checking their bags.
Cam and Kara roll investigations.
I'm just checking for the hole in my bag to see if it opened up again.
Oh, that's a
Now I'm-
disadvantage, so 17.
I mean, you don't see a hole in your bag, Cam, but I mean, you see where you repaired it.
Cool.
And Kara, you're looking for that mask again.
Yeah.
You just like, you don't find it in there, but you swear it just. How did it leave?
That's a good question, though.
There's no holes in your bag. Everything else is in there. There's nothing it could be hiding under. Like,
Maybe baby got back.
the little fuzzy guy in there has sprouted arms and legs and eyes.
Oh, hey! I'm gonna pull him out. How are you, little buddy?
And you just hear this really high pitch. It's like,
I'm gonna just, and then I'm gonna put him back in my bag.
okay.
You grow up in there.
Yeah. With that, I'm going to take out my cartographer's tools, whoosh, and I'm just going to immediately start drawing a map of everything we went through.
All right. go ahead and roll with those tools to see how good a map you do.
What query do you want on that?
I would say wisdom for memory's sake, sleight of hands. Dex for accuracy and depiction on your drawing skills,
All right, so two rolls.
or one or the other. It doesn't matter.
Oh.
So let's see. You rolled with. What did you roll?
I wanted to. I'll roll with
+0,
dexterity.
+2.
Yeah. Would have rolled with dexterity. I would have got one more.
Sure. You get the cave roughly on there, well enough.
All right.
It's not your best work at all, but you get it on there. You're rushing it. Also, it's moonlight and stars.
This is perfect time to feed the Mogwai.
Oh yeah. So my eye is technically an object. Can I cast light on like my eyeballs or like headlights?
What the fuck?
Post the spell in chat again.
Excuse me, what the fuck? Damn, you're
I
not
don't
an
know.
object to us.
You're a genius. That's what you are.
That was
Oh.
amazing.
Got your
Kelly,
brain
you
on.
are the object. You can be.
Technically, my eye is an object.
Oof. Let me look something up while I think about that.
And now he's
You
got
just like.
and now he's got so much light going into his eyes that he effectively blinds.
Yeah, I was
himself.
like, so
It's like so you take 20 points of radiant damage.
radiant. What the fuck? He casts light on his shield and it can bust.
You seem brighter.
Yeah, it's just like I
go
just
brighter, just
Put,
I just have,
plus
like-
4 to your intelligence.
headlights.
Is your head
I would've-
lighter now?
Only for my stupidity.
So I'm ruling your eyes are part of your creature self based on the stuff I'm reading about Warforges. So you try to cast light on your actual eyeball, but it doesn't quite catch.
Dang. I thought I'd have headlights. Alright.
His whole body lights up because it's no larger than 10 feet in any dimension.
Right?
Just had to impress somebody as God. Alright, then. So with light, I'm gonna cast it on my cloak.
Mm-hmm.
Have it be like a subtle blue, so it's not like super bright,
Mm-hmm.
but like just enough to draw.
So you cast light at a high frequency of a bluish hue on your cape, and you find that when you're casting this spell, it's basically the same brightness as last time. It's 20 foot around you, pretty darn bright. Another 20 feet out from that, out to 40 feet, it's dim. And you're
Alright,
like, damn.
okay. I'll just have it be a darker blue.
nice.
Higher frequency going towards ultraviolet. You cast it.
Wow.
Nice.
Shielding my eyes a little bit. Ah. You're ruining the moonlight.
What do you
So
mean,
you're
light is
actually-
light?
Are you slowly like turning into a black light?
Almost a black
Well-
light. Yeah.
Well, my whole thing is like, I can't tell what color it is, I'm just making it as dark as possible.
Turns it into a black light, looks and sees a bunch of glowing spots on
all the trees.
I was gonna say on Godfrey and Felmdall with that excitement you guys had there, seeing each other again.
Yeah, I figured that's what you were going for.
Ah,
I'm not
it's
even
kinda
gonna
like-
give you a pity chuckle.
With that, here, let's see. Oh yeah, I wonder if that old man made it okay. And I'm gonna take out after scribbling for a little bit, I'm gonna take out the map of my way from wherever middle of wood forest I was
From the south.
to Owlfield, the south to Owlfield. Because a lot of the way I walk just wasn't actually on paths. I usually walk through the woods.
Okay.
Can I check the scroll that I've been using with the person that told me to go to Alfield?
Yeah. Do you want to keep your 17 or roll again? I'll just let you keep it if you
I'll
want.
keep that 17.
Yeah,
like that.
Scroll's not in there right now.
Oh, okie doke.
Neither is the container. And
Okay.
Warthon's gonna pipe up. Why are you all digging in your bags?
Do I? Am I missing my magic scroll?
What magic scroll?
The one that asked for our help.
Wait, you guys got one too?
Yeah.
Oh.
Some such about some elf needing our help.
Just
Sure,
Which-
they were right about that one.
Yeah,
Was
at the
you.
town of Alfield.
Yeah.
And Warthon's looking confused and concerned. You all
Guys-
got a scroll that told you to come find me.
I'm going to check my pack really quick. So
Not you,
obviously for the scroll, but also for the ring that I got from the old man at the inn,
Mm-hmm.
and for the ink.
Yep. Roll investy.
I'm also going to. You just hear Cam to the side muttering to himself and like in different voices, just like, How did they get the scroll? I don't know. Don't ask me. I don't know either. How?" And just like off to the side.
Cam. This is my favorite.
Cam only got it for one personality.
Cam's parroting. The ring's where you left it. There's no scroll there. And what was the other thing you were looking for?
The ink.
Ink's there with your kit.
Okay.
Yeah. And you have a fuzzball as well, right?
Yes.
It's bouncing around in there too.
Bouncing around, bouncing around, bouncing.
Right. What are we going to do? Let's get to town. I need to find a cleric. And what are we going to do with these Mogwai?
I'm going to keep mine. I think he'd be a fun ally and friend to keep with us. When the one we had that was fully grown seemed to kind of bolster my senses a little bit, so
Oh yes, we should give them names.
not yet.
They're going to stay with us. Not yet.
The name is
Are you
earned.
still afraid of them dying?
The name is earned.
And how are they going
Rations
to
are
earn this
earned.
name?
When they are fully grown.
Did
They will
you
go
not
through a
have a
set of
name
trials.
until you were a grown-up?
That is my business and my business alone.
Naming usually comes at the time of birth, if not beforehand.
Aye, if anything, sure we're a little late on giving the little fellas names.
That is, well, we were in a cave and most of them died.
Where I grew up, we were known as boy or girl. Until we
And
reached
what
the
were you
age
known
of
as?
prudence.
I would like to insight check.
Yeah,
So-
I'm
so-
Grew up
risking
with
corruption.
fucking Kratos? Boy.
With your insight, what are you looking for?
if G was actually called boy or girl until they were an adult.
So
Not an adult. Didn't finish my statement yet, but I was saying until we were old enough to prove ourselves in a trial.
Mm.
But yeah,
Ah,
So you're listening for authenticity of what they're saying. You can roll insight if you'd like.
yes.
so you was in some weird backwater town.
Up to you, Kara, what they discern with an 11.
Yeah, I'm telling the truth. To be more accurate with it, my name means of crows. So,
Why
you have crows?
I want.
tell you.
Can I roll history, or to see if I've heard of anywhere or been through somewhere like this, with my Wandering. meandering,
Somewhere like what exactly?
where they call the children boy and girl until their steel is tested in a trial. I want to see if I can remember anything about walking or meandering through there,
Yeah, roll me a history.
or heard it.
Bark, bark, bark. No place in particular. There are some places you've heard of that might have weird cultures like that. Some poorer, some not as poor. But as far as a place like exactly that matches that, there's just a few that kind of come to mind.
Well, then what were you known as, boy or girl? Because so far, I have an idea of one or the other.
I was known as Girl.
On the money. I'm going
I-
to snap.
And to answer your question, Alisai, the reason I was named Karasuno and Crow was because it symbolizes change and transformation.
And are you thinking to carry that practice over to the little one there?
Indeed, as it is tradition in my tribe, village. Not tribe, village. I said village.
And what do we call it now?
Fuzzball.
Fuzzy.
Didn't think that fuzzball was a gender.
I don't know how to depict gender of fuzzballs. Or magwai, as you called them earlier.
Maybe you see if they have fuzz balls.
That was kind of good.
Kev says this in character.
Yeah.
I'm just gonna look at you, and I'm just gonna put my hand on my helmet and just.
He's not wrong.
I'm just gonna snap, look
I'm
at
going
Theldal, and be like, was that good?
See if it has fuzzballs or not.
All right.
Sure, that's-
You want to start poking around the fuzzball looking for fuzzballs? That's fine.
So we're 4 hours in the session and we're looking for fuzzballs
roll me
now.
nature. Just do it.
Do we want to spend time digging out this exposition area? No. But we are going to pause at this cave entrance.
You can't find it. It's just this weird spherical fuzzy ball thing. You can't tell.
It will be
So-
known as girl.
Boy.
It's known as girl.
Well,
So
which
guys, I have a
means-
question.
Yeah.
Is it nighttime out?
Yep.
yes.
It was when you guys emerged about 9 p.m. in a spring night. Which
Can I use survival to look at the stars and see the Big Dipper or the star system that could show which way's north?
Nice.
Sure. You could roll survival to see which direction's north.
Can I just remember the way there? Back to the village?
It's part of your abilities.
Yeah, so I know the way there.
Still looking.
Yeah, with 13, it's good enough. With that and just your memory coming to, you can generally tell north is this way. Oh, no one on the stream could see that. This direction, and south
There you
is
go.
this direction.
Well, I remember the way back, so if we should probably be going instead of stopping here, get everything else dealt with.
Oh yeah. I agree.
Aslai, are you going to name your fuzzball? Anything besides girl?
I'm not entirely sure that I should keep it with me as opposed to finding it a better home if we're going to be traveling on the road.
What are you
Theldal,
saying
you
there?
seem to know about them, right? What's a better home?
We could leave it there in the cave. Or take it with us. Social creatures, as far as I'm recalling.
Well, they might be fond of caves. I'm not sure that particular cave is a good one.
Perhaps you keep it on you.
Until we find a better
home
cave.
later on. Though, not sure you're wanting to be letting go of it if you let it grow on you. Decision's yours to make, though. If you think you can give it a good home, I'm not to be doubting you. Road or not, you seem the caring sort, even if you don't like to show it.
Who has the crystal?
Warthon does?
I believe a Warthon was left with it.
Yeah, Warthog
Yeah.
Yes.
last, I think.
Warthon asks, who has the crystal? Oh, wait.
Cam had it last.
Cam had it last?
I gave it to a
Nope,
Warthog.
I do.
Oh yeah, you
Either
do.
Godfrey or Theldal.
Oh,
I have it.
and then you tossed it to me in the water.
Did I?
I believe so.
Up to you.
Because you'll
Either Godfrey or Theldal has it.
let's just say
What's-
Theldal.
Yeah, I said you have it.
I can pass it back.
Wisdom save,
That's
Theldal.
Oh fuck! Take it back! No, I'm just kidding.
Can I use Bardic Inspiration?
For what?
I'm going to use Bardic Inspiration on him so he can add a d6.
So my question, real quick, would be, why would Cam think to do that at this point, at this juncture?
That is very true. Never mind.
Okay.
I get a headache, and you're like, I know, some ukulele music will soothe his.
I sing and
So, Theldal, you have that same feeling from before regarding it, but again, you're able to do whatever you want.
Shake it off. You said you know the way forward.
Yep.
Best we be getting our feet moving.
all right. All right. I will head way. And with that, I'm going to use light on my shield again.
All right.
Lumberjacks ruin in the moonlight.
It's a lady.
Ladies can be lumberjacks too.
It's a bread lady.
That looks like Baker.
And as he says, women can be lumberjacks too. Can I put up the hood, turn into a large, muscular woman, and put the hood back down?
Yep. Beard or no beard?
No beard.
So,
Mustache.
same frame, almost. Narrow-hipped, broad-shouldered. Now with no beard, but breasts and a little bit wider hips. That's fine.
Still a head though.
Alrighty. Oh yeah. Let me just turn on dynamic lighting here for you.
Yo. That's concerning. Guess.
What?
Let's just go to this map and make it dark as fuck.
Theldal, do you think you can still turn on your lamp? Any vision is good vision, and it is brighter than my light.
Not sure, and I agree. Any vision is good vision, but as you said it yourself, you don't dream. And I'm gonna be basically turning my lamp on as you say that.
Alright.
Right.
Are we sure we want to potentially give our position away with the lamp, or even the cloak?
Gestures to his glowing shield.
It's his cloak.
He changed it to a shield.
No, he
going-
before we headed out, cast light on his shield, so it's like just glowing.
Alright, I'm going to keep watch from overhead and hopefully keep myself out of the immediate line of fire. So,
Be careful up there. Don't know if I can be catching you if you fall. Not sure if you want me to. Clanks armor.
and the tree line. I'm going to fly up and stay above the tree line and keep up that way.
Okay, and how far
take the
above
rear.
the tree line are you
Oh,
looking
sorry.
to be?
How tall are the trees?
So they vary in height, but the tallest ones around here are maybe 80 feet.
Oh shit.
Pretty tall. Let's say 30 feet above the tree line. That'll keep me in firebolt range if I need to.
Okay.
Nice. I like your priorities.
And is it, so just at 120 feet, about where you're flying? Okay,
Yeah.
that's fine. At that height, what is your dark vision range?
I believe I have. Oh no, wait, this isn't my warlock. Never mind.
You don't have Devil's Sight, I assume. You're welcome to fly up that high.
I have 60 feet of dim light is bright light, and then in darkness as if it were dim light.
So
Well then,
60 feet, yeah.
it'd be pretty darn hard to see what's below, but you're very welcome to be that high up.
Yeah, I can. So I wouldn't see too much of what's below, other than the people walking with a light.
Yep, that's you just see this light sifting through the brush and trees. Now, Cam, you're taking point, so roll me a survival.
can do.
Cam do. Oh, beautiful.
Can't do.
These jokes might have been fire.
But yeah, I was confused for a second because I played a warlock in another game, and I was like, "Oh right, I just got Devil's Vision in that game," and it's like, "Oh wait, this isn't my warlock."
Yeah.
This guy.
Playing a tiefling that's not a warlock? Is that legal? No.
Yes.
It's either a
Very
tiefling,
uncommon.
bard, or warlock. There's nothing else.
Okay.
Tiefling barbarian.
Sounds
Tiefling
fucking
sorcerer.
Tiefling barbarian with like bull horns.
Tiefling artificer. That'd be pretty cool.
Sounded like a Legny.
Get like horn-mounted pistols. If you were a tiefling artificer.
No.
Great.
just no.
That'd be pretty sick though.
I considered Tiefling Sorcerer early on for this character, and but it doesn't really have any like melee subclass like the Blade Singer or Swashbuckler for Bard or anything like that. It's Sorcerer doesn't only has range. It's pure magic stuff.
Well, don't worry. We'd have to get to level 3 before we get a subclass anyways.
Not me. I'm a
Joking
cleric.
on you.
Wizard.
I
gets it
have to be at
level
least
2.
level 4.
Well,
That's
fuck me
not-
then.
I'm already a Blade Singer.
So
I'm-
let's pause a moment to acknowledge that Gats has gone quiet.
No, we're dead.
You're good. I'm refreshing Roll20 right now.
Okay, it's like
Yeah,
It
I don't
just
know.
Six.
stopped.
I'm going to be like level 5 before I get a subclass, and then level 6 when I get another subclass.
interesting.
Yeah.
What
And
type
then
of
I'll
Bard are you going in anyways?
Eloquence.
Oh,
Of course.
It was either that or lore.
We'll see how long ye live. So
yeah, that's what I'm thinking.
Roll20 is kaput for a moment.
Oh no.
While you guys are walking through the forest, what's some banter that you guys do as Aslai just shoots off and is watching you from above? If anyone looks up and can see through the trees, you can probably see her kind of glimmering in the moonlight when the clouds break and whatever for the moon to shine through. And my other question is, with your tropsing through the trees and brush, are you guys trying to be stealthy with your big lights?
No,
Okay.
I am not.
Oh yeah.
I'm like-
Sorry, just to make things easier for me to figure out how much light there is, could you limit my dark vision to whatever light is available here, since that's all I'll be able to see from way up above?
For now, yeah, I could do that.
Thank you.
Well,
You
would
now
anyone
see
like
what
to
they
hear a
see.
song?
Did that
I don't-
work?
Yeah, it doesn't seem to have actually changed my radius at all, but
Not right now, because of Theldal.
Ah, yeah, boy.
Theldal's got that bright light.
Well, would anyone like to
Sorry.
sing a song or such? I know some. Maybe have-
Far over the misty mount.
Mountains roaring.
Are you thinking that's the only song a dwarf can sing?
No, not
Pretty sick.
necessarily. I'm going to turn back into my regular burly lumberjack. Also,
Okay,
uh,
there we go.
I would sing, but none of us would want that.
give
Crossbows
here.
looking at you straight in the face. Do it.
Do it.
Like, call me out, and they're like, "Do it." No.
Start singing
Uh,
sea shanties.
I was thinking about doing Drunken Sailor.
What do you do with a
You
drunk?
with a drunken sailor, what? Or, just give me something to impersonate. I'll do it.
You know Jerry Seinfeld?
In game.
I don't know, really.
I heard this one at a tavern once. Not your typical dwarven tale, but I think it went something like, "Are ye feeling lost and lonely? Ye need be. Like you've lost all hope and your sanity. No, you needn't be. If we only had one turn. In this life, we all but have to learn." Or, and something like that. I can't remember the words.
Well, sanity I have definitely lost. Other things apart. Other things aside. Let's
So,
see.
I got a quick question. When we get to town, can you guys back me up and say I'm a good person, so I don't get pitchforked again?
I
Did
don't
you
need
murder
to back
someone?
you up. You are a good person. Don't you ever forget that. If you want
I-
someone to be standing by your side, I'll be here.
I
Why would
I can
they?
definitely help.
Why would they think you were a bad person?
Because his
And as you proceed to say that, I just smile and point at my fangs.
Tusks.
I don't
Yeah,
get.
tusks.
I don't
My
get
pig nose.
being racist.
Is it because you're ugly?
It's because he's an
I
orc.
feel like that's probably 20% of it, but
No.
I think it's more on the who I am.
Yeah.
And that's
Uh,
exactly why you're going to get into that town without much of a fuss. Because of who you are. Not what
don't
you
worry.
look like, but who you are in here.
It's just blank stare of just silence from Karasuno. Like, what?
Don't worry. I passed through some orc towns. Orcs really aren't that bad. Raiding is just part of their history. It's just what they do. I don't get it, personally. It's just how they live, how they feel. I mean, just like Karasuno, nobody would think to... Not very many people would think, hey, let's call our children boy and girl for a while. No, I don't get the whole... I've been to orc villages. Some of them are actually really nice.
And then no comment.
Grits teeth.
All
We
right.
can't hear you, Jester.
Good.
Oh, okay.
No. Banter. Crap. On the spot. Someone else take over.
Well,
Some of the orc villages might be nice. But what about the ones that survive by raiding the hard-working folk, like us dwarves? Slaughtering our men or women? Taking our children for their own to eat? What about those orc tribes? The ones
Well,
that
I'm
live
sure-
up far in the mountains?
As you say that,
axe to your skull before you even say a word. What of them, huh?
as you say that, Godfrey looks square in your eyes. I am sorry. All I can do
Don't
is
be
apologize
sorry,
for
you
them.
fool. It's nothing you did. Sure, it's running in your blood, but you're more than just blood. You're Moradin than what's blood.
Well,
Straight face.
I don't know.
By
Well,
Borden's beard, you're right.
There's Moradin about you than this.
there's more than about you than meets the eye.
Yep. The meats to tusks.
Don't-
Asfly isn't here.
So,
I mean,
don't
as
worry.
I
Sometimes
honestly,
those thoughts will be gone.
you could probably hear these guys. They're so.
Oh, for sure.
They're
I'm
just-
loud as fuck.
You could shout down from on high.
Yeah, I am not being quiet either.
so you people just do that?
Apparently not all of them.
Well, clearly. But I mean, that's like your culture. I'm not very well versed in the world. I'm just curious.
I say
I-
everyone is completely different in their own ways. I'm not that kind of person. Never will be. Uh,
I'll hold you to that.
but there aren't good orcs.
Just as they're not good elves, or there's not good humans, or halflings, or dwarves.
Oh no, I haven't really met a bad dwarf or a gnome.
Ah, don't be saying that.
Well,
Dwarves live long lives. And sure, we're slow to trust. You've met a few bad dwarves. Especially if you're associated with the Snowdigger clan.
Yeah, they're downright dandy. But what about you guys?
well, I don't really pass through towns as much. Pass through too many to count, though, so it's kind of hard to tell. Remembering things,
How high can you count?
how high can I count?
The question hurt me.
That's a good. Well, depends. How much am I supposed to count? Give me, I would say what?
Just
10.
don't stop.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13,
I
14.
believe
You just
distracted our guide.
wait. Oh, hey. I'm gonna look at Karasuno and like, don't get me distracted.
So Cam can only count to 14.
I'm not that stupid, I swear. I can
gonna
only
Glad you're
count to
paying
20.
attention up there. Not missing the banter.
I'm gonna knock on my helmet.
All right, who's the highest passive? It's 14 or 13?
I got
Me.
12.
I have 12.
Karasuno, you're
Fourth
like
one.
you're like
I have
13.
9.
What the fuck? As you fly into a fucking tree.
That's why she's above the tree line.
Karasuno, don't you have a 13? I can't hear you. Nothing.
Still muted.
You know, the saying "blind as a bat" really applies.
J-Crow.
Yeah.
no.
You do have kind of leathery bat wings too.
Yeah.
And once I summon my familiar, I think I'm going to take a bat.
Hey.
Nice. Well, I can tell you one thing. There's only one good me,
Oh.
and I'm gonna like fist bump up.
Is it Discord muted?
No.
Okay.
Something to do with his
Headset
microphone.
broken.
Headset, yeah.
I wonder if he can hear us.
He's shaking his head and
Oh, it might have died.
questions. Seems like.
No, it didn't die because you can still hear us.
Or maybe. It seems like he can hear us.
True.
Can you hear us, J. Crew?
Okay.
Yeah. He's,
All right, so it's not dead.
We just can't hear him.
Maybe he's gonna try. Oh, he's gonna plug it in through aux.
You could try switching. Does your webcam have a mic built in? You could try switching it to your webcam mic for now.
Yeah.
In Discord.
Hello.
There we go.
Hello.
We'll do it for now.
No, I'm just a dumbass.
What'd you do?
I closed voice mod,
Oh, you had it set to voice
and I had
mod
it set to
closed.
voice mod.
So you
So when I
deleted your
closed
mic.
voice mod,
Yep, got it. I've done that. All right, you're back. Karasuno, you have 13 passive.
yeah,
Okay.
once again the highest of the party.
As you're pushing forward, Karasuno, once you get within 60 feet of this little guy,
Of this little guy. No.
Karasuno sees this little guy once you get within 60 feet. Continue all. Actually, I'll just move all of you, and I'll measure to make it easy. You guys are bantering. Counting. Actually, right here. 60 feet. God
Hey,
damn.
yes.
God damn.
Yeah. hexes really are nice.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, for sure.
Let me just zoom
I'm
out.
just gonna stop and I'm just gonna look. Shit, fuck, get
Yeah.
down, get down!
You see some little dealy guy right there.
I'm just gonna
you didn't see what
whisper,
it was.
yell it.
You didn't see exactly what it was, but you saw something hiding
I'm
behind
gonna
a tree.
whisper, yell.
I like to imagine
Whisper yo.
you say get down and you crouch and you go to like my height.
All right, you do that with the loud counting. You say, "Shh, get down."
There's something behind the tree over there, and I'm gonna point at it.
I'm going
This is the deck.
dispel light, put my hood on, and I'm gonna turn into the baker lady,
Okay,
and then just shrink down.
sounds good.
Can't go too small, sadly.
Though your lantern's still on.
I'm gonna fumble around with my lantern to kind of turn that off,
Okay,
and then
you don't have to, but that sounds fun.
we're getting down.
No, can't see. I can't see.
What did you see? I'll turn it back on if it's not a threat.
I
Could I make out vaguely what it
You
was?
can roll a percepi.
Actually, I'll probably turn it back on if it is a threat.
Your passive was just to kind of see something hiding behind a tree. Oh yeah, it's a goblin hiding behind a tree.
It's
So
a
you're fucking
goblin.
sure. And you're just trying to figure out what that one little guy is back there, right?
I mean, if there's anything else I can see with that 21, I'd be very obliged to take it.
Yeah, let me see.
You're right. So
I can't light.
I'm gonna fumble with my light. I'm turning my light back on. I'll move a
Okay.
few paces away from you.
I don't. Yeah. So anything that's in your range, you'd be able to see Karasuno. Everyone else, you can just tell that Karasuno is pointing and right here.
All right, please turn the lights back on.
Yeah. I'm gonna turn my lantern back on and take a few paces away from the party.
Turn
There we
light back on.
I turn on my light.
Turns light back on. Big ol' Hydra.
Godfrey's like, yes!
Dude, I almost did.
Fuck.
Let's do it.
Are they hard? Like, are they
Yes,
like?
it's a fucking Hydra, dude.
Like if they take
Yeah.
25 points of damage like before their turn, or they automatically their head gets cut off, and the moment it is their turn, 2 more will pop up
Oh shit!
like that.
Put this
Like
in
no,
perspective,
like
we had a party of, was it? I want to say either level 7s or level 8s, and we had one person die to the Hydra.
Damn.
Yeah,
Sounds about
you
right.
need to be able to dish
And
out a
Gats is
lot of
pulling a
damage in one
Hydra
turn.
onto the map. I saw that smile.
For perspective, it was our fighter who died to the Hydra.
back
can
on
imagine.
track. We got goblins.
So, Karasuno,
Goblins.
you spot a goblin, and I think that's the only thing that you can see right now with that 21 with where you're at.
Then I'm going to skulk forward ahead of the party and tell everyone else, hold your spots. I'll see what I can see.
I turned on my light.
Sounds like you're rolling a stealth, Karasuno.
Yes.
If you have things with disadvantage for stealth, remember the disadvantage. I don't know what your armor is exactly.
5.
Nice. Stealth.
Very nice. I'll be right back.
I just like to think that I totally am just like kicking and stepping on every rock, and every time I step on a rock, you hear a skirt.
It's hard to stealth right now with the blearing light behind you, and you're just moving shadows about the trees as you move. Despite your effort, and it's pretty obvious that this little guy sees you stealthing, but you do get notice of this guy with your little bit of movement. And roll initiative. As the goblin in front is like, yeah.
All of us?
Unless you want to hide in the bushes, sure.
When one of us rolls initiative, we all roll initiative.
You don't have to, man. I mean, you
My
can...
initiative's pretty garbo.
Okay. Hey!
Godfrey.
Three.
Ooh.
Man, Godfrey is for some reason when it comes to initiatives, even with that -1,
He is
Just-
a half orc.
Something. Yeah, dude. I hope you said that. Just
That's
up-
two. That's two natural 20s in a row. The goblins rolled a 23.
That's not good.
Whew.
So, ladies
Don't
and
worry.
gentlemen, we're going to be practicing rules for System Shock tonight. Nah.
The misty
where'd my light go?
mountains roar.
Light.
All right, everybody rolled.
Geese.
I'm good on my end. You know.
Woo, 23 and a 19 on those goblins.
Now, Godfrey, you are going to break that other one goblin with your nat 20. But this guy rolled a nat 20 and has way more dex. I apologize.
Oh, that's perfectly fine. That's understandable.
And it was the one watching Karasuno try and stealth. And they happen to have a little goblin bow already drawn. Or goblin crossbow already drawn.
Oh, shit.
They just raise it. Tick, and wisping, breaking branches, flying at Karasuno, aiming for their neck. Misses.
I just like to think since I saw them, I'm just Matrix.
Hold on, or get this. You tilt your head down slightly, and it just fucking whizzes off your helmet. Just.
Well,
Yeah,
it
it
is
takes the
best
charcoal
guard.
wrap off your helmet you never removed. And you get blasted with spores. No.
No.
Not
Joking.
again.
I jest.
Just
Okay.
the joke,
Jester.
friends. Just the joke.
And let me check the movement here.
No.
Wait,
You just
where-
hate when you see arrows coming from the black.
Maybe I should do it on the gem layer. Who knows?
Oh, there's another one. There's two in the black.
We hear Karasuno going forward, and we don't know if it's the sound of arrows whizzing off their armor or the rocks they're
You hear
kicking.
another click from the bushes. 19. Does that hit you? Sorry, Theldal.
19 matches my AC, so yeah, that hits.
All right. So you get pinked in the shoulder with a crossbow bolt.
Okay.
All right, and
Piercing.
Damage done taken.
okay. This one moves up to his buddy position and is going to fire as well.
Not at me.
Hit me.
Could be.
Do it.
Do it.
All
Do it, wussy.
Godfrey, roll me a d6.
86. Oops.
Oh, there's 6 of us.
Click. Ooh. That's Theldal again.
Yeah. I like how the goblin's like, is that a fucking dwarf?
Dwarf? Let's get that guy.
And yeah,
Jesus.
Just plink the dwarf.
And for this guy,
Katsu, roll damage.
Katsu reincarnation moment? Question mark.
9.
Oof.
Theldal.
Okay.
Oh,
And is that a system shock for you? I don't think it is. Nope.
No.
Okay.
Well,
Also,
not with
it's-
heavy armor, master.
Yep. So tink tink, shot in the shoulder, shot kind of in the lower shoulder. Crossbow bolting you up, and sorry, I didn't expect them to roll in that 20 and be first.
Well, they're definitely before me.
Okay, that's their go. Godfrey.
Okay, I'm gonna move up. Boop boop. Line of sight. Then I'm gonna take my teleportation javelin and attack the one where the curse mark's on right now that's 50 feet away.
All right, the left one
Yep.
sticking out. From
Bring
the
up my
tree.
character sheet.
Open.
Wanna throw it?
It's fine.
18 definitely hits. Roll damage.
Whoops. I forgot. My bad.
It's all good.
5.
And are you teleporting with this thing?
I would have to use my action on my next turn to do that.
Okay. So you throw this javelin, huck it through the brushes to the trees. You just hear and just thunks right in their chest. And 3 through their heart, sends it back. Javelin sticking vertically up now. This thing's dead.
Yes.
Done. What else do you do, Godfrey?
I'm checking to see if I have any spells I can use during my bonus, but I am just simply going to wait and end my turn there.
Okay. Godfrey staying back, having thrown the javelin. Goblin round number 2. Let me see if these guys are idiots. Like,
Hit me.
yep. They are not paying Azalai any mind at this point. You guys are glowing lights in the forest. They don't care about the spooky albino bat at this moment. So I keep rolling
Cool
perception and they're
nickname.
like 5, 6, 5.
We are glowing.
Can they even see me? Am I high? Am I low enough for them to see?
I mean, if you're 120 feet, they would have to like think. Even if they saw you, I don't think they think you're part of this. At this
Just a
point,
spooky albino
they're
bat.
just goblins, okay? Just
They have the mind of a children.
yeah, they are.
They see shiny.
These childrens.
Hey,
These
hasn't
children.
stopped from a healthy shiving of many adventure parties.
All right, Karasuna, you're moving up on this one. It's gonna look at you, pop out from behind the tree, and it is gonna take a pop shot at you with them short bows. Ba-chow! It automatically rolls damage for some reason. 17 hits ya?
Quick damage, yeah.
Okay, so again, shooting you, shoots you right in the thigh. Gets hit.
Total dick.
Little shitty carved short bow arrow. You take 6. And this guy is going to move up with his buddy. And is going to fire towards Cam with their short bow. That's the wrong sheet.
Ow, my
And
face.
you hear as they release another, and 14's not going to hit. I don't
Nope.
think. Cool. And this one runs up. And this one runs up.
Come at me so I can see you.
This one runs up. And quite excitedly is oh, hold on. I have to wait on that one. Quite excitedly, this you can see your javelin get plucked out of his buddy's chest, and
Yeah.
they're gonna try and huck it back at you.
Oh snap!
Do it.
Oh.
Teleport back to me for free.
All right, I'm just gonna do.
Cool.
I'm gonna just jam roll this one. Oh yeah, no. It just goes like into the bushes over, not even to you, just like here. They rolled a 3, not total, but that was their dice.
Nice.
I'd like to yell out that they ruined my plan.
And they kind of try and hide behind the tree, right there.
Mm.
Azalai, you're on high. You're 120 feet up in the sky,
That's
but
so high.
all you can see with your eye is the light.
I would like to delay my turn for after Theodol because I can't see shit at the moment.
Okay, so you're just hearing like ow, but the light's still over here.
Yeah, so I would like to delay my turn until after Theodol moves to
Sounds
hopefully
good.
get more light on the situation.
Theldal.
Filthy, stinking goblins. All right, and let me see here.
I also have a light on.
So Godfrey, aka Jester, you've sunken down camera-wise.
All right.
There you go. I was like, where did he go?
Where'd you go?
I was sulking. They destroyed my plan. I was going to teleport like in the fray.
There's nothing you can't anticipate more than a goblin's greed on shiny things.
Right.
Would you say you would have teleported into the Godfrey?
Yes.
The Gobfrey. That would have been better.
Oh, that would have. I didn't think about that.
All
I can
right.
see.
I'm going to move up to here.
Yeah.
Pull out pull out me dwarven bow and give it a toss.
Who are you tossing at?
I'm going to be tossing it at this one here.
All right. Just so you know,
like, it's just
they are hiding a bit behind that tree trunk, but go ahead and throw.
Can do.
Unless you got sharpshooter with that fucking thing.
No, lights out.
Is a Warthon in the turn order?
No, because I forgot Warthon exists.
We were having too much
most
friendly banter.
NPCs end up there.
Oh my god. Sorry, roll 20 freaked out. There we go. 22!
Fuck!
Jesus.
What have you been doing, Awartha? No.
He cowered his first turn. Oh, what's happening?
Goblins.
Awarthon cowered his first turn, as you said. Jeez.
Nice.
Okay, sorry. You were aiming it at the one. This guy. That's right. Okay.
Mhm.
And you rolled 15 total. That actually misses.
Oh yeah, no, to be expected.
Yep.
But
so,
hopefully it like smacked in the tree, give him a little spook.
yeah, you threw your hammer just whack off the side of the tree, but the ricochet veers away from them, and it lands somewhere in the bushes over there.
Alright. And then pulling out my mace, of course, shield in hand, I'm gonna bang bang. Are you gonna wait all night? Come here, you filthy dog.
Fire,
And that's
fire.
like
Roll me
Yeah.
performance with that.
okay. Performance.
Damn. All right. Yeah. Some more rustling in the bushes.
Dead. Hopefully they don't have crossbow expert and they have to reload slowly.
And real quick, I have to use the restroom and get more caffeine because my brain is falling apart. Anybody else want to take a real quick one to get refreshments? Or should I just run and come back?
don't
I
mind.
could do with a 2 a.m. snack. 1:37.
I can go finish this little stubby cigarette I got, so.
All right, I'll be back as quick as I can. Anybody who wants to break a break, they can.
Alright.
I'll be right back.
Yes.
Right back as well in that case. Goblins. Be right back.
Start playing the Goblin Slayer theme song. howdy.
Howdy, hey, howdy, ho, how to do today?
Wow.
You're my favorite Jester. I love you.
Lies.
You're
Lies.
great. You're great. You're an amazing role player. I dig everything you do.
Bullshit.
I'm hyping up Jester Gats,
What about?
Stop it.
telling him he's a great role player and he does awesome things.
Ooh. It is
So we
true.
get his
I do
javelin,
like
throw him back at him.
I do like Godfrey. It's fun. Sorry, I've been drinking copious amounts of tea and it's going through me like I can't think of a good analogy.
Like copious amounts of tea.
Yeah, I mean tea goes through people pretty quick.
Like me.
Someone asked me yesterday
Like
when I was playing
these are my
a
teeth.
Sheesh.
That's the size of my head.
I was playing a Star Wars Stormtrooper roleplay game on Gmod last night,
Mm-hmm.
and this dude asked me, he's like, "Is your blaster on safety?" And I'm role playing as a country hillbilly, so I was talking a bit like this,
Uh-huh.
and I was like, "When you grab a squirrel by the nuts, does he scream?"
So I'll take that as no. Blaster was not on safety because you're stone.
Grab 'em. You
Okay,
grab 'em
what
all
did I just
right
walk
back.
into?
Something nuts, that's what it is.
We're back to
Did
checking the Mogwai. There are important things to be doing.
John, I'm a little squirrely on the jokes tonight.
Oh.
Hey.
I know, I'm sorry, I really am. I have a problem.
No worries.
Okay, it's more entertaining.
We all like puns around here. It's all good.
This isn't too bad.
Right.
That's-
Oh yeah, this guy.
Damn, I wish Junk Dog would have played. Him and Godfrey would get. Oh, your guys' pun game would be off the charts.
Yep.
Yep.
Okay.
All right.
I'll just say this. People describe my jokes and my puns like a Tommy gun. I just blast wherever I feel like and hope something sticks.
Oh, so like a stormtrooper.
Pretty much.
With that full circle, and with us all back, Karasanu, it is for you to go now.
Uh,
Mr. Muck.
Alts and Alisai held their turn till after Theldal.
Oh,
Jesus. That name fucking soup.
I'll let it slide. Azalai, what you doing now that you can see something from on high?
Yeah, going to fly down here, and I have enough light to see this goblin guy over here. So I'm going to shoot a firebolt, and so this bolt of black fire flies down at him.
Okay. So, and then what height? Are you still keeping about 120 or lowering down a bit?
Yeah, about 120.
Okay. 120.
Anyways, you started blasting.
And then what's the range on Firebolt? Is that 120 as well?
It is 120.
Damn,
So
son.
technically with angles, you'd have to get pretty right above him for it. I'll let you just come down 10 feet and do it. It's not a huge deal. But
Sure, that's
24 hits, roll damage.
Jeez.
Ooh. And then which one were you hitting? The one in the front or the back? The one in the back. Okay. So yeah, you pepper that goblin on the top of the head with fire. And it shrieks a bit as you singe it. Anything else on your turn?
That will be it.
Okay.
I feel like your
Now-
fire sounds like. Did it?
Cor-
Because you peppered him.
Yep. Pepper grinder. Karasano. With your jokes, your
I'm
peppery
going
jokes.
to. I'm going to take a hand axe off the side of my hip,
Mm-hmm.
and I'm going to throw it at this gentleman right here.
Okay. He is also somewhat behind a tree trunk, just so you know.
Okay.
Um,
Then I will. Okay, I didn't know that would affect. I will move. If I move there, would that give me?
so basically, if there's like black veiling them a bit, that's kind of the sight angle.
Okay.
You can imagine.
Okay, then I will blast it from here.
You could do something like this.
It's at disadvantage still. Shit. Yeah, but I have another plan with my movement.
Okay, so you toss your hand axe from there with a 16, and the guy's a little bit behind cover. Your hand axe goes and sticks into the side of the tree trunk, but does not hit.
Fuck. And then I'm gonna fall back and take guard on Orthon and ready my glaive.
All right. Cam.
No clue where they are. I can't see any of them. But I've seen something go to my left and something go forward.
Mm-hmm.
So I'm gonna run forward.
Okay.
Let's see.
Remember you're limp.
I am limp.
Yeah, you can move there.
Alright. I still don't know how to do that.
So switch
Oh,
up to
there.
switch up to the arrow, select yourself, and then move.
Yeah. Wait. I can go one more.
With your limp, 25 feet.
Yeah.
Okay.
I was right here. Oh.
You were. It's fine. Just you are where you are now. And
Alright.
What do you do?
I can see him not with any darkness. So,
You got a pretty clean line of sight on him.
yeah. So I want to take a javelin, and since I look like a little baker woman,
Mm-hmm.
I want to put like I want to make it look like I put my full force body into it, doing like a hop, skip, and a jump, and just throwing it as hard as possible into this guy.
Hop, skip, jump.
So would it be in your hand, or would it be in the baker's hand, or would it be like floating above the baker's hand?
It's a good question. Real quick,
Don't. That's surreal.
Cam, do you want a bone chance? Yes or no?
What?
Bone chance. Chance for
Yes.
the gym to 3 bone. Roll me history.
History. Whoa.
Yeah. Let's see. I'll do opposing my d20. Okay. You would have basically stepped on Godfrey's javelin on the way over here. If you
Ooh.
wanted to pick that up and use that instead of your own. Up to you.
I think I am, and I'm gonna yell, Godfrey! When you can, do your thing you were talking about! Because we were talking about it in the dungeon. And I'm just gonna...
Oh, do it.
Just roll a javelin
His-
attack.
Yeet.
Yeah, I'm gonna yeet his javelin. That's not good.
Roll me athletics.
Do it! Robin in bushes!
He just goes off and it's like,
It's just right off the edge of a cliff.
Roll me an athletics check real quick if you could.
good thing I can teleport it back to me.
Godfrey teleports. Oh, I'm in off field.
Oh. I'm a days ahead. No.
It's just taking a while to load.
Okay. You'll find out how far that javelin went. Oh.
Oh, an 8.
Natural one.
Throws it straight into the ground.
Sorry.
Well, no, 8 was the first
Yeah.
one.
Okay.
Oh.
8. So yeah, it doesn't go super far. It lands short about right there. What else would you do with your turn, Cam, if anything? I think Nark's frozen. Yes, Nark is frozen.
No, dude, he's
Oh, no.
just contemplating. Deep thought. He's in that century's rest.
We will continue. I don't think they're going to do anything else on their turn. All right. Let me check this guy here.
Welcome back.
Welcome back.
Welcome back.
Or not.
What an esteemed gentleman.
Can anybody see as far as I'm pinging right now?
Yes. I can't see that far, but I can see the pink.
Okay. So this guy's going to come out, and they're technically hidden because they haven't attacked yet. And let's see if they're also dumb enough not to notice the fireball shooting. Yep, they don't care. No one's rolled above a 6 on perception.
Very bad.
This is bad. Okay. this guy, he moves up to here. And,
There was one last thing I wanted to do on my turn. Hello?
okay, hello.
There.
There was one last thing I wanted to do on my turn.
And what is that?
I was going to use a bardic inspiration on Godfrey.
Okay.
Oh.
And that's a bonus action?
Yes.
Alright.
Nice.
I'll put the
1d6.
description in chat. Bam. Next time you make an attack roll, saving throw, or ability check, you can add a d6.
There you
Fun
go.
stuff.
You got that D6 in your pocket, Godfrey.
Yeah.
And so this guy runs up. And Cam, while you're still there, just roll me a D2 real quick. / roll
Yeah.
D2.
Bam. A 1.
Theldal. This guy's coming up towards you. And he's actually going to toss a dagger at you.
Oh shit!
And I rolled it to myself. I don't think a 15 hits.
It does not,
Okay.
but I can't see it, so it's spooky.
And then they're going to take a hide.
What's the...
15
Okay.
plus 5. Yeah, that's hidden. Definitely past your guys' passives. Cool. Top of the round. This guy's dead.
Yeah.
This guy's getting swarmed on. He's gonna run back. Let's see. Yeah. He's gonna run back to here. And take out their crossbow. And let's see. Theldal, you're just right there, so.
And do they have to spend an action to reload their crossbow?
An action? Oh, I don't know.
I think that's only for crossbows and heavy crossbows. Light crossbows don't get affected by that.
I just can't remember how it works.
I can't remember off the top of my head either, but
Regardless, the 7 doesn't hit.
Oh, no, it's just one around. One piece of ammunition per action. That's all that means.
Hmm.
So you can't, like, rapid fire it, multi-attack with it kind of thing.
Darn.
If it was like a Bastila, I might have it take a round. But, yeah, 7 just whizzes past you into the brush. Thought you were taller.
Ow. It hurts more than the crossbow bolt.
This guy, he's been being sneaky. Is he an idiot too? Worse of an
Yeah.
idiot. As like, I didn't realize you were a ghost. Congratulations.
I mean, I'm pretty sure I'm out of their line of vision anyway, so.
Yeah, it was like, I'm rolling for them to even look up at what shot fire down at them. And,
They're not even worried.
nope. They don't even care, man.
I mean, it's Blackfire at nighttime.
Yeah.
It's edgy.
It's,
Also, I'm banging my shield, looking pretty presenting.
You are presenting. That is true. What's the distance? I wonder if my arrow shows up if I'm on the GM layer. Can you guys see my arrow?
Yep.
Really?
No.
There was 2 arrows showing once. Can you still see an arrow?
No.
No.
Okay, good.
No.
All right.
It was that good.
So these ones firing from stealthy cover. Do, at Theldal.
That's why.
Plunk, plunk.
Oh.
Shit.
Oh.
Yes. Okay.
2 bolts slam into you.
Hi.
Okay.
And one more from the bushes over here.
Oh, come on, hit me.
Let me roll a d4. A Warthon.
No!
Oh.
Sucks. Every roll it's for you. How you feeling?
That hits. Holy shit. And a Warthon is down.
1 second. I think I might have. No, I don't. That's on Jupiter.
Okay. It was a Warthon's turn. He's just gonna roll this death save.
Oh god.
Goblins again. Oh yeah, let me roll their lingering injury.
Internal bleed now.
More internal bleeding.
More.
A Warthon
yeah.
got shot in the leg.
Okay.
So what happens if a Warthon dies? Where does the story go?
That's a great question.
It would just start all over.
Here's the.
Alright, guys. Next level 1 characters. Let's go.
De-level your characters.
Joke's on you, this whole campaign's an escort quest, and you failed. No?
Oh god.
Escort quests. The worst kind of quest.
They are.
True.
Hate escort quests. Big centaur.
Wow.
Escort quests and Assassin's Creed, man. So suck.
Alright. This guy's gonna fire at Cam. I'm gonna pick it up the pace here. Firing the short bow at Cam. 10 does not hit. Firing at Theldal. 10 does not hit.
Indeed.
Firing at Theldal. Natural 1. Breaks his bow. Congratulations.
Hit me.
This
Oh.
guy.
Don't hit.
Are you an idiot? 16! He looks up
But my performance was 18.
and sees that there's something up there. Does he fire at it? He's gonna try to fire at disadvantage at the thing in the sky. The first goblin, not to be fucking stupid.
First goblin, it's not fucking stupid. I
Alright.
mean, hey, if you're a goblin, it says a
It's
lot.
like, what is that thing? 10 does not hit.
Do
Arrow
I see
comes
what-
up. What's that?
do I see where this arrow came from?
Generally here. In this various, you can tell it's somewhere around here.
I'm not seeing the ping.
Oh, it's because I'm on the GM layer. Somewhere around here,
Very nice.
Okay.
generally speaking. And then these two are gonna fire from the cover. Go back to the GM. Cool. 2 more fires. This one is coming at Cam. With
Hit me.
advantage.
Don't hit me.
This one's coming at Theldal with advantage. 21.
Yeah.
How come they can only hit Theldal?
Because he's a shield wrapper.
Yeah.
I'm the one with my shield lighting up.
Okay,
Yeah,
ow.
but Theldal's got an even brighter lantern, and
I'm also
It's a shield
cursing at
wrapper.
them.
yep.
Yeah.
Godfrey. Theldal's getting shot
Yes.
a lot.
He is, and Orthron is down also.
PTS, permission to speak on your turn real quick.
Yo, go right ahead.
If Gats gives permission
If it's
for me
quick.
to say something. I have a Warthon. Go get them. Go help them.
Okay. I have a question then. Where is my javelin at?
I believe.
Like right here, he said.
Yeah, it's like about there.
Right next to this goblin.
I think Narc
I'm
just
going to
froze
teleport
again.
to 5, 10, 15, 20, 25. Nope. I think I can make it to you. Yes, I can.
Fun.
You
Nope,
get right
wrong.
next to
Blah, blah,
Theldal.
blah.
Yep. I'm going to move up right next to you. Crap. Fuck. All right, and then I am going to use Cure Wounds on you.
Cast
that?
away.
Do it.
And what does it look like when you cast Cure Wounds, Godfrey?
Key.
I start to cast the spell. I essentially comes out more like a prayer. Don't quote me on the prayer yet, because I can't think of anything on top of my head. But as I reach out with my hand to touch Orthron, it's almost like a blue-like flame, like embers, that slowly touch like his wounded area and start to burn away said wound.
Cool. So,
Eldol gritting his teeth gives you a grateful nod.
and how much do you heal for on that? 7. Just went
7
through for
points.
me. Nice. Theldal healed for 7.
Thank you.
And then that will be I'll pull up my mace, and then I end my turn.
Okay. Azalai. This guy tried to pew at you, but totally missed.
Yeah, he's out of my vision. I don't have enough light. You know what? I'll delay until after Theodol again.
Okay.
I want to see if I can get a bit more light out.
All right. This motherfucker.
You come on it, just round the side of the tree.
And come around the side of the tree swinging.
One sec. Yeah, okay. It's like, are you on a go? Okay, you come around the side of the tree swinging your mace. Swing
Yep.
away.
All right, and swing.
And the little guy heard you look.
Yeah.
And just, as soon as you come around the tree, they just, like, duck. And you just,
Like, oh fuck! And just smash the tree.
yeah, you full swing around, miss. Anything
Nice.
else on your turn?
Bonus action, second wind,
Okay.
and that's my go.
Alrighty.
Cool, chill.
Can anybody vision see this far?
No.
Where at?
I'm pinging away.
No.
Nope.
Theldal, I think you'd be the only one to see.
I can see that.
Okay. Actually, Theodol, roll me a perception real quick.
Okay.
Just real quick. Your passive's terrible.
Yes, it is.
Nice.
Ooh.
Because something's going to come flying your way from there anyways, and this makes my life easier.
Please be a Hydra.
It's
Nah,
close enough.
kinda.
This guy's going to roll from advantage right before you see all of them, and is going to huck a javelin your way. 11.
What?
Oh, sorry. It's supposed to be with advantage, not disadvantage. 22, I'm assuming hits.
Yes.
So a javelin comes flying from right here and hits you in the hip. Theldal for 6.
Alisai's turn? Question mark.
God, I forgot about Azalai going after Theldal again.
I still took the damage.
I just assumed that he was, like, out of order before me, but okay.
Because it was after Theldal. This guy literally tied with Theldal. It's
That's fine. Yeah.
They do that, and Azalai.
Okay. I'm going to fly over here to get better vision.
Fly away.
And actually up here to hopefully keep out of sight of whoever just shot at me.
Okay.
Use the tree as cover. And I'm seeing 2 different types of goblin portraits here, and I don't know what the difference between the 2 of them is.
These little guys are ugly and green. These little guys are ugly and brown.
Fascinating.
Which do you
cannot tell the
hate?
difference.
Brown or the green goblins?
I'm going to shoot this south one.
All right. Fire away. 15 on that one. That hits. Roll damage. 7.
Hey, there we go.
So you hit this one again square in the top of the head, singeing it quite badly. Whoa. But it does not die. Roll me a d10 for their sake. 3 or 4. They are stunned, aka trying to put the fire out on top of their head. All right. Anything else in your turn, Azalai?
That'll be it.
Okay, so that dog goblin is trying to put their fire. It's like, yeah.
Nice.
Okay. Karasuno.
I'm going to attempt to stabilize Orthon
Okay.
by taking my hands and kind of like putting pressure on his wound, and if I can, tearing a piece of cloth off of the undershirt under my chainmail shirt, and tying a sort of tourniquet above the leg to above the arrow.
Sounds good. Roll me that medicine check. Dang!
Oh! Hey!
Okay. Not only do you stabilize him, but he is conscious now at 1 HP.
Channeled by Jupiter.
And with that medicine check, I'm going to give you some more information here because you did so well. You've seen people get hurt throughout your life. Awarthon's going to need to lose part of his leg or foot or something for him to stop bleeding long term. This is not going to heal. Unless you get some magic healing pretty powerful on this thing.
Okay. So if I were to pick him up, would that be just a bonus action with the medicine check, or would that be a full action?
So you're trying to like pick him up and carry him?
Mm-hmm.
It'd probably end up being an action, depending on what else
Okay.
you're trying to do.
We'll just move. So I'm going to pick up Awarthon.
Mm-hmm.
Do I need to roll anything
He's
for that?
100 pounds, man.
Cool. I'm going to pick him up, toss him over my shoulder. How far can I go? 1, 2, 3, 4. Beautiful. Going to book it over to Godfrey.
Yes.
His leg, it's not going to stop bleeding unless he gets powerful magic healing from what I can understand. Or else he might have to lose his leg. And 1 second, I gotta check one thing.
Like, you can see it's, like, barely hanging on. You've stemmed the bleeding completely, but it just, like, it cut it half the way off already with that shot. And I just posted in chat the system shock lingering injury he got.
Such as regenerate.
Yeah.
Nothing lower.
So if I use action surge, do I get my movement again?
You get an action, but you do not get your movement again.
Okay.
I believe. Put it in chat real quick, though. I can't remember off the top of my head, but I think you just get another action.
From reading it, it looks like an action or a bonus action.
Yep. So,
And a possible bonus action.
These permanent injuries are really nasty for.
They do be permanent injuries, though.
Like, it's really hard to heal these.
yeah.
Mhm.
Awarthon got sniped.
He got stream sniped.
He's just getting fucked though. He's getting messed up
I'm
hard.
gonna end up using action surge.
Mm-hmm.
And for my extra action, I am going to... Can I do the sprint? Seeing as you said it's full action.
For sprint, it's nothing else on your turn.
Okay, then I will dash. So I'll move my other 5 feet here that I had, and then dash 2, 3, 4, 5 to on top of this corpse. And do I get a bonus action to smack this dude with the backside of my stick while running in?
Sure. I think.
Yeah.
It's... Let me... What's the wording on it again? Is it if you've already done an action you need to do it? Hold on.
Attack action.
Yeah, never mind.
So, sadly, no.
Can I use a bonus action to tumble into the guy and force him to the ground?
No. That'd be a grapple.
Can I use it just to punch him as I'm running in?
That'd be a melee attack. I'm
Yeah,
sorry.
there's not
Can
much
I
fighters
do
can
anything?
do.
It sounds like you could move 5 more feet.
Best I could give you is 5 feet.
Okay, then can I just redact all that? At least my movement? Yeah.
Sure. You can redact your dash. You have your action back.
Shit.
But do decide quickly.
How far is this? Da. Haha, perfect. I'm going to take my other hand axe and throw it at that guy.
All right.
Never mind.
It lands right near where your other hand axe was in the tree.
I don't throw things often.
Cam.
Fucking toe.
All right. So I'm gonna move here.
Okay.
And then he's covered by Theldal. So I'm going to throw a javelin at this guy.
Go for it.
Please hit. It's going to take a second to load. Oh no. A natural one.
Give you a chance. What do you think's a fun thing to happen with your javelin? If I like it, you can keep it.
I feel like since I'm doing the hop, skip, and jump again, I do it, and then I kind of slip, and then I throw it at the same time, and it's just gone.
Okay. Javelin gone. Roll me a dex save, too. Yeah, you land on your feet. You're good.
What is with this?
You shouldn't be
And I'm
throwing
gonna-
javelins. That's what your body doesn't feel right, man. It does not feel
No.
like it used to, and you're limping and trying to hop and run and jump. Anything else on your turn?
I'm going to use my bonus action healing word on Theldal.
Okay. Cast away.
Level 1.
Theldal, you heal for 4 HP.
Minimum, of course.
HP runes.
Hey, I rolled minimum on my second win too, so I feel it.
Oh yeah, this guy was supposed to be super hidden.
He's on fire. Yeah, like
It's whatever.
Well,
I don't care.
I
He
I
got
threw it at
some-
this guy.
I forgot about this guy being hidden, but he got on fire, and then his system shock was
stunned.
yeah. So he's just not doing anything. The rest of these little green guys, however, they're gonna be doing stuff. So we got 1, 2, 3, 4. All right. Normal. 1, 2, 3, 4.
Oh,
So the way I haven't looked at the rules yet, but this guy is firing at Cam. That's a 12. That's not going to hit. This guy is going to try and fire at Theldal over their buddy's shoulder. Does a 16 hit?
Nah.
This guy is going to be firing at Theldal as well, because you're the only one in range. Natural 20.
25 to be hit though.
For 9.
That's gonna be 1 and 2.
If you have Heavy Armor Master, that's a 6. I don't remember if you do. And that's their go. Our Warthon, you're conscious, buddy. What are you going to do on your turn? Looks down his leg, is quite alarmed by it. Starts digging around in their pack, and is going to try and patch themselves up even more than they already are, and heals themselves. And then tries to stand and cannot, so they remain prone.
mhm.
Goblin's turn. We'll go with these two on the left, and then this guy. These two on the left, they see Godfrey and Kara. Normal firing. Pew. Pew. Then the one down below. Pew. Good job, guys. Then got this one to the right that Godfrey just hop, skipped, and jumped around. Firing, not Godfrey, sorry, Cam. Firing at Cam. 15, I don't think that hits.
Nope.
And then these two to the south. One of them's, I think they're just both going to fire at Theldal again. Sorry, Theldal. You're too tanky. That's the wrong guy, but
No.
that misses anyways. Good job, goblins. Godfrey.
Yes, I would like to use Toll of the Dead on this goblin right here.
All right. Cast away.
Where is it?
I think
Toll
it's
of the
a
Dead.
save, isn't it?
Yep, DC 12.
Yeah.
DC 12 Whizwham save. All right. Yeah, he fails it. Is there anything besides the necrotic damage?
That I know of is just necrotic damage. I will go over to the spells real quick and put it in the chat.
Yeah, Toll the Dead is 1d8 if they are not damaged, but 1d12 if they have been.
Okay, so he had not been damaged, so it was a D8. Cool. Anything else with your turn, Godfrey?
Nope, that will be the end of my turn. Nope, actually, I will move towards him. So, bam, 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 bam. Where can I go? Right there.
All right. Moves on up.
All right.
Asli. What do you do?
I'm debating if I want to do something
Finish.
because so far they have been ignoring me, and
Just
this might
blast.
cause them not to ignore me.
Do whatever Asli would do.
I think I will stick to trying to get them to ignore me, so I'm going to shoot another fireball at this guy.
All right, fire away.
Far away.
And that's with advantage. Oh, wait, no, it's the end of their turn. Not stunned anymore. Sorry. Just normal.
Just waiting for roll 22. There we go.
8 does not hit. After getting burned from above and finally putting the fire out on top of their head, they look up and sidestep the firebolt as it comes whistling down from on high at them.
Okay. I'm going to fly back around these trees here and hide behind the tree.
All right. You fire like, goodbye. Anything else?
Is that hidden? It's hidden on my screen, but I don't know if that makes it hidden on their screen.
There's
The
a
an-
tree between you guys for sure.
Yeah, the angle on these shadows can be weird sometimes. I just want to make sure I'm behind the tree.
You've got cover. You're behind the tree from the guy that you just fired at.
Okay.
Theldal, you
All right.
swing and a miss.
Swing and a miss. Gripping my mace. I'm gonna swing again.
Okay. So yeah, 15. Let's see, that hits here. That does hit. And what kind of swing are you going for here?
So he ducked down, right?
Yeah.
There's gonna be an overhead trying to crush the skull.
All right. I forgot to have this guy swing at you, by the way. I forgot he existed, but it's fine.
Well, he,
Yeah.
he's
So
dead now.
it's fine. You just crush his skull in and he dies. So dead.
Wonderful.
Splat and a crack. Sorry, crack and a splat. Anything else with your turn, Theldal?
Yes, I am then going to use my action surge to give me back my action, which I'm then going to use. Gotta take the dodge action, and with Dwarven Fortitude, I will roll hit dice. Of course, rolling the absolute lowest I could again to regain some hit points.
All right.
And then move into range of this buddy here.
Sounds good. This guy in the back with his buddies, looking at you crushing his buddies. And
Oh,
with
shit,
disadvantage, because you used your dodge action, slowly digs around in their pack and is going to huck yet another javelin. I just realized I had the camera positioned badly. I'm just going to zoom way out. There we go. Down here, he's hucking a javelin.
Shit!
7 doesn't hit.
Nah.
Just comes flying. You can tell he aimed a little high. Didn't want to hit his buddy in the face.
Probably a good call.
Okay. Crossino.
We are going to. Fuck. There's no one close to me.
We are
Nope.
going to fuck.
You saved a Warthon.
That's important.
Mhm.
Shit.
You know what I'll do? With your nat 20 medicine, I'm going to give you one luck die on whether or not a Warthon will be able to walk again. Roll me a d20. If it beats 10, he'll be able to walk.
Fuck. A
The
Warthon?
system shock stands. Or does it? Your
Do
turn.
you want me to cut off your leg?
No.
Okay. And then I'm gonna sprint, I guess.
Yeah, there we go. Let's use some of the new mechanics.
Are you going to do a full
Don't.
sprint?
It's a bad idea.
It's not when you're not running into a pile
Well,
of
so the thing is I don't have to because I can just take that in the dash.
You could.
But then I have a bonus action to do nothing with because I don't have anything I can use a bonus. Actually, yes, I do. I'm gonna book it all the way to here, and I'm gonna say billow,
All right.
and my cloak is gonna start billowing in front of them.
Beautiful. Cam.
Wow.
So, let's see. What bad ideas do I have next?
Good question.
Ah, yes. This one. So, I really want to get rid of this guy
Mm-hmm.
over to my right,
Mm-hmm.
but I'm going to run down.
Gonna limp down.
Actually, so if I used Cure Wounds, would it make me not limp?
What is the wording? Let me check.
If it works on constructs,
I have a question.
It does. I am a living construct, thanks to
saying-
Moradin and
Are you
Gond.
missing hit points?
Okay. I heard 3 people talk.
Sorry.
Oops, sorry.
Fine. Any magical healing will relieve the limp. So
All
if
right.
you can heal yourself or someone can heal you, your limp will be relieved. Just check the wording if it's like touch yourself or whatever.
It is touch. The only problem is Theldal is pretty low. I don't have lay on
probably
hands.
have
Theldal has
greater
been hit.
than or equal to 8 crossbow bolts in me right
This is
now.
true. This is true.
That's why I'm like, alright. Screw my leg. I'm gonna run up right here.
Okay.
And then I'm going to try again to yeet a javelin at the guy back
Not gonna
here.
miss from 10 feet away. Oh wait, back there. I thought you were gonna do the one right in front of you.
No.
Okay.
That would-
I'd roll with this again.
All right.
No, I'm just trying to take him out.
Javelin.
Please, just
You
Should
just
have done the 10 feet away.
you just can't. Like you just can't get the step and throw, and it just off in the
Hop,
bushes.
skip, fuck. Gone.
I'm not hopping and skipping this time. I'm just throwing it as hard as possible.
I
And
like to imagine the backswing. I'm like, oh Jesus, move out of the way.
yeah. I am officially out of javelins.
All right.
It's probably for the best.
Probably. So I'm going to take out my battle axe. Can't do anything. I can give. Let's see. Where is a Warthon?
Way far away. Up here.
Who do I feel like is going to need to make the most saves? That's the question.
I don't know.
Within
decide quick.
6. I'll give. Oh wait, a Warthon has that thing. The other one. So I'll give him a bardic inspiration also as a bonus action.
Give a
Pardon
Warthon
me,
one.
it's like,
Yes, Godfrey, you still have one too, so don't forget
Warthon has a
Yes,
bard.
I do.
Cool.
because he has that other system shock.
I will be using my next round with the Bardic Inspiration.
so you think?
And that
Oh, I
is
am.
my turn.
So this green guy with their singed hair takes disengage as a bonus action, and
Screw this guy.
He moves. Oh, what's your movement, little guy? Yeah, okay. He's gonna move back by his buddy here, and then draw his little light crossbow and take a poke shot. And Cam, you're new and scary. He's gonna fire at you. 16
Hit. Nope.
All right.
It does not.
Blink off of your armor. Top
Off
of the
of my
round.
glowing shield.
Top of the round. Okay.
Goblins.
This goblin is gonna move over here by his buddy.
There's one over there too.
And
By the way, there are a lot of goblins.
I can't see any of them.
Alright, we got, wait for this. We got one over here. We got two over here. We got at least 6 over here. We got
No,
one.
there's 2 over here,
I like to think you guys are actually arguing.
and then there's 2 right here. That's all I can
Pretty
see.
much.
There's 2 there and then 2 there. That's all I can see.
All right.
That is the furthest my vision can go.
There's about 5 of them over there.
What?
Okay.
Points to the
This one
darkness.
actually sees Azalai stirring the tops of the treetops because they're not blind, and aims their little bow up, or their little crossbow up. It's at disadvantage because of the range. They're gonna fire at you. 14 hit. Azalai.
I cast shield.
You cast shield, and the little thing was come and just bounces off and tumbles down. And there's a lot from down below.
I say.
We'll take that as a yeah.
This little guy from around the tree pops out, firing at Theldal, who's right out there in front. 14 doesn't hit, I don't think.
Nah. Ricochets off my shield or something.
Or something, who knows. And this guy gets slapped to go out front. And these two are going to fire, one at Cam, one at Theldal. First at Theldal. Fire. Then Cam, fire.
Haha.
God damn it. Rolling 2s. Warthon.
So have we.
That's all I rolled, though.
Oh yeah. To inspire Warthon, I just said your femur isn't that broken. Don't worry, you'll walk someday.
Technically, you wouldn't know that. You weren't over there.
I was when you were talking
Were
to
you?
Godfrey. Yeah, I was
Oh.
like 10 feet away.
Never mind then.
You weren't over here. I was.
I
You don't
swear.
know anything. Oh, sorry.
Goblins.
So, how long does this last? Warthon, how clutch are you? How
Please
be
don't
clutch.
clutch.
Let me just do an intelligence roll. Damn.
Ooh.
He's that clutch.
Warthon's casting let's see. Feather
Fireball.
Actually casting Featherfall on Azlai in case they get shot.
Ooh.
Lasts for a minute.
Nice.
And is going to kind of limp crawl towards Godfrey. Let's roll their athletics here.
Am I able to say anything to him real quick?
As it should be.
You know, I'm
It's
going to
got
laugh if he
well,
I
dies.
like to think he rips his leg off.
What,
I'm going to laugh.
what do you
I'm going to laugh if he dies and we just wake up back in the cave at level 1.
I would cry.
Dude, we're like 17th level, like about to fight the Demon King's army, and a Warthon just sniped back in the cave.
Restart.
You're in the cave. You don't know how you got here. No. He moves one square. Godfrey, you were gonna say something. I'm gonna wait till your turn comes around to talk to poor Warthon, if that's fine.
Okay, that's perfectly fine.
These gobglows.
Hit me.
We're gonna deal with the ones near Karasuno.
No!
This one gets up, makes room for his buddy to come up, and they're both gonna slash you.
So even though they're already in my range, but he moved in my range, does that proc my?
No,
Fuck!
sadly, it's if you would have stayed back a little bit, then you would have procced. But it's fine. You're learning. How do I know? I love that feat. So, one on your left, swing. Huh!
Miss.
Nat
Oh,
20.
Oof.
Bye bye.
That is
Nope.
not a miss.
We're still up.
Well, that's good.
And was that more than that was not more than half
No.
HP. Okay.
I'm 22.
One on the right goes
Yes.
for a swing after their buddy just
Miss.
gashes
Natural
you.
1.
Biffs it. Nat 1.
16 hit?
I'm down.
Wait, does the 16 hit?
Yeah.
Tita doesn't have a shield.
Yeah. So Karasuno, you came around, you're like, yeah, I'm gonna get this guy, and they're both like in unison just gut slashed you. And you are down. Okay. This
Right.
guy sees Godfrey out in the open and is going to
Hit me.
fire. Short pork.
No.
Yeah.
Miss you. That's what.
Miss.
Miss.
Blinks off your shield. And we've got this guy. What are you? You're going to shoot at Cam.
Hit me.
Choo. Nope. And these guys get slapped to come out. And they're going to fire, again, Theldal Cam. Blap, blap.
Nah.
Still
Theldal
loading for me.
Cam.
Nah.
Nah.
Ding, ding. Godfrey. You
Alright.
just saw Karasuno get fucking wasted.
I like to just wasted.
I look back at Orthorn. Fucking hide.
Oh, okay.
Bam. Bam. What? Wow. And then I'm going to use Spare the Dying. Essentially, I'm going to run up and essentially stand over Krasno and use Spare the Dying
Clear.
on him.
Herm.
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 Shit.
Them.
Sure.
Do you want a GM bone by chance?
Sure.
Do you have any healing magic left?
I got like one spell left.
Um,
Do you think cure wounds would be better than just using Spare the Dying?
see, that's yeah. Like,
I think it would get her back up.
Yeah,
That
that'd
would
bring him
definitely
back
be
up,
back up
and
too.
conscious.
Yeah, then I'm just going to use cure wounds.
yeah. Cast cure wounds. That will pick them up according to how we ruled the game.
Fuck yeah. Karasuno.
Let it. Where was it? Oh yeah. Fucking
Karasuno, not today.
pick up.
I still haven't been hit.
There we
You
go.
heal for
Sorry,
8.
first one.
Fucking
Remember, we're not counting native HP, so you're up at 8.
Oh shit.
Wait, the
Okay.
first roll was 10 though.
So
Yeah,
stand up and fucking
Oh,
kill shit.
So 10.
10. Yeah,
Yeah.
he clicked it twice. You're at 10 HP. Godfrey comes
That's
over,
max.
praying in Dwarven, I assume, to Moradin, and you feel fiery blue embers enter your body and rejuvenate you. And you are conscious, though prone.
Fair.
Anything else with your turn, Godfrey?
that'll be it.
Okay. Aslai, you heard Karasanu go down. And Karasanu, what kind of sound would you make as you get gored?
Ah!
Okay, she did it. Ah!
Yeah, shit's
That's
definitely
pretty
going
good.
bad. I'm going to fly here.
Heals up. We recognize that. Shoot him.
And I'm going to shoot this one here.
No, don't shoot them. Shoot these ones. They know of your presence and they're closer, and we aren't close to them.
Reaches out and just slap at Cam.
Fire
Don't tell
away.
her where she
There's
is.
crazy birds out here talking. That's wow.
Fire away, Aslai.
My bad. I'm really sorry.
It's fine.
Oh, just wait. There we go.
Oh!
Whoa!
Where do you aim the firebolt?
Fireball. What?
His
Firebolt.
face.
Yeah, so you shoot it and it burns through their eyes, through into the back of their skull, frying their brain. As they just get their inside of their skull melted, dead.
Meat
Now
soup.
that's lit.
And then, as a bonus action,
Blade Song.
an ethereal song is going to begin echoing over the woods.
Cool. And you start blade singing.
And then fly over here.
Alrighty. End of your turn, correct?
Oh, that's inside a tree.
It's you're blind.
Safest place.
I'll say you're on the tippy top of the tree right there.
Yeah, there we go.
Theldal, your go.
I knew ye
Believe
could
in you.
sing. And moving up to this goblin, gonna swing.
Well, maybe not as much now that I have a throat scar.
Nice.
So they raise their little wooden shield up, and you just like destroy the shield, break their arm, and rip part of their rib cage off as you swing. Pretty sure their heart's hanging out, and they're
You-
dead.
What about
Splat.
dangage?
It doesn't
Doesn't
matter.
matter.
Even if you rolled minimum damage, you destroy this guy with a fucking crit.
And
You're
then
welcome
I'm
to
going
roll
to
damage.
nah. Then I'm gonna duck behind this tree to get out line of sight of these folks.
Alrighty. This goblin. Does anybody speak goblin?
I speak Orcish. Is that close enough?
You might be able to pick up some, but goblin, I believe, is
Same
some
dialect.
language.
Does primordial count? No.
No.
Yeah, dude. Just goblins.
Yes, goblins
running around.
definitely speak Primordial.
Yeah, you just hear rocks grumbling. No. So there's some like just jibber jabbering and pointing from this guy. And yet again pulls another javelin out. And gotta aim at Cam this time. Just can't hit this damn dwarf. Too short. And it's a 15.
It doesn't hit me either.
But yeah, you
What?
just
Left. Really fucking hard. If just every javelin thrown has just gone fucking terribly awry.
It's like they can't hit this little bread woman.
yeah, they keep aiming for the bread woman, just no go. Karasuno, you're up, or you're awake, you're conscious, you feel the embers, your heart beating. You're not blacked out, but you are on your side.
I'm going to, as I'm getting up, spin my scythe and smack this guy in the face, doing a cool kick up because I'm cool.
Alright, do your kick up swing, see if you hit.
Wheezha!
That does hit. Roll
yeah.
damage.
Nice.
That is, you cut the guy's head off. He's and just head pops
And then-
off.
Following through, I'm going to hit the other one
Okay.
with the back end. No.
No. You go to hit the other one. The other one saw its buddy's head pop off and ducked. Nah. Anything
then-
else on your turn? You have half your movement left.
I'm going to spit on him and then realize I'm still wearing my helmet and be like, oh, damn it.
All right. Yep. Spit and dirt are in your helmets, visor, and everything.
Gross.
Cam.
Is that goblin's javelin near me to where I can pick it up?
Yes.
It's about here.
So I'm gonna move there.
Okay. So you move back
Right there.
10 to grab it.
Yeah. And then I am going to chuck it at this goblin.
Mm-hmm.
Just please hit.
I like to imagine it's like that one, those like scenes where they shoot the arrow, but it's like in a play, so it's on like a line, and it's just like.
Okay.
I can.
You hear a whisper and like a not like a voice, but like a feeling that you can hear words. Just stop. No more. No more.
Jeez.
threats. You literally, you literally have like, it's like a whisper in the back of your mind. No more throws.
No throwing, only
Uh,
dreams. Prince.
Then could I? Oh no, that's an action.
Yeah.
Use my cloak.
An action is an action.
I wanted to use it as a bonus action to see if I could scare them by turning into a big buff lady.
Anything else you doing? I think that's it, right? You can move a little bit.
I still can move a little bit, but then if I move, I'm afraid they'll run away. So, bonus action. Can't do anything.
All right. Goblins' turns. Since we're talking about over here, this one you keep hucking shit at is just gonna draw their light crossbow. They've been loading, watching you throw javelins at them. Just aim it real colorful like, and is just gonna try and shoot you right in the head. 19 hit.
Oh, that meets my armor class.
And blink right in the center of your head. This thing hits.
That'd be like my chest, though.
Yeah, well, it thinks it's shooting you right in the head. And 7 piercing. I don't remember if you have any armor mastery or what.
I don't have heavy armor master.
So you take 7 pierceroonies in the chest.
Yes.
These two down here. Theldal, you're hiding behind that tree.
Damn straight.
You have... it's at least half cover, almost 3/4. Let's see. Yeah, 3/4 cover, the way you positioned. They're going to fire away at you. Tink. Tink.
What does that add to your AC with the cover?
So real quickly, half cover, so that's like a narrow tree trunk or hiding behind another creature, or like a chair, that's +2 AC. 3/4, a thicker tree trunk, an arrow slit, something like that is +5 AC.
Okay.
And then
Then full cover is
you can't even be directly
can't
targeted
yeah.
with total cover. Which means you're like behind around a corner. You're out of line of sight. So yeah, chink, and they miss you unexpectedly. One whizzes, you swear, almost touches your beard. You feel the wind wisping your beard, and a Warthon's go. You yelled at him, "Hard, stupid elf!" And he he didn't say stupid elf. He said hide. So he crawls into the brush here, sniveling a little bit from the pain in their leg. And let me just check one quick thing. Yep, they're going to cast this on themselves. And be in the bushes.
Shit!
Goblins' turns. This one, you popped his buddy's head off. They're going to take what's known as the disengage action.
Okay.
No.
And he's going to start running.
As soon as he moves, I'm gonna hit him with my sentinel.
Oh shit! You're right.
Oh yeah, pop that in there. So
Disengage action, even if they take the disengage action.
they think they're disengaging here. They disengage from Godfrey.
Like off.
You're
But,
gonna run like a bitch. You're gonna
swing
die
away.
like.
I'm sorry.
I had high hopes for you, J. Crew.
What is a fun natural one for that?
Hit me.
Maybe get
I haven't
stuck
taken
in the,
damage yet.
stuck in the tree. Maybe hit.
I think stuck in the tree makes sense, and you're gonna like you go. You're just like, oh, you mother, I'm gonna get you. As you see in return, you just swing so hard that it just into the tree, and you're gonna have to roll to get that thing out of the tree. I hope that's fine. Sorry.
Yeah.
So who's the real lumberjack?
It was your time to shine too.
Wait. Can I roll a strength as well to see if I can fell the tree?
Dude, what?
I'll let you roll. Yeah, roll me in athletics. We'll see how far this
You're
thing
nat
gets
20.
burrowed in here.
It breaks.
Here's what happens. You hit the tree hard, right? And it sticks in. You were swinging so hard you wanted to cut this damn tree down. And a branch breaks off, a dead one, and falls 20 feet to hit you in the head for 2d6 bludgeoning damage.
Whoa!
1, 3. 3 bludgeoning damage as a like 6 foot long, 5-inch wide dead tree branch just on top of your helmet.
I just need to learn to stop talking.
You got lucky with the damage at least.
Yeah.
Hey, Groot. Gonna catch the tree branch as you like reach up, breaks your wrist.
Dude, I might give you a feat for the double net ones.
Yeah, you know, it happens at least to me at least once every like 5 sessions.
I might call it like not a lumberjack.
Afraid of
Branch
trees.
out.
No, just called Karasunat.
Nah, you could call it lumberjack.
Okay, 10, 15.
I am the only lumberjack.
Dude, I'm getting so many titles. I'm Jared Kurasanodupitor, the not so lumberjack, can't climb for shit.
Okay. That was so entertaining. I can't remember what else was happening. Did these guys fire yet?
No.
Sure.
Sure, yeah. Did this guy do anything yet? I think I just started with
It
this.
was just that guy, yeah.
It's just this guy.
Yeah,
That was too
like
amazing.
This one hasn't gone yet either.
Jesus.
You could roll performance. Captivate the goblins.
I got a story for you guys after the D&D.
All
And
right.
not the prize.
You're at the very tippity top of this tree, Aslai, but this guy rolled a nat 20 to see him rustling up there. It's gonna fire with disadvantage from down low. And
3 in a row.
no, here's what happens. He fires, right? The arrow goes up, arcs, almost hits you. Arcs back down, hits this guy.
Yes.
It's one weird arrow. Fletchings must have been off.
Oh my god!
Dies.
Holy shit!
Shot just
He can't
Yeah.
even see it either. He doesn't know he killed his friend.
Nope. He just like aimed up at an arc, fired, and it just
In my mind, Azalai killed that goblin.
it went way high up. It don't worry about it. The
And
guy's
way
dead.
down low.
Yeah. Anyways, maybe ricochet top. Doesn't matter. He thinks he fired and he heard something go like yeah afterwards, so he feels good about that. This guy's gonna fire at Cam. Jeez. Come on, give me some more natural ones here. Yeah, 7, not much
I
better.
was- A 2. Rolled a 2. If you really want it, DM.
These guys, they're firing at Theldal.
1s and 7s.
Wait, I'm rolling.
You already shot at me.
I thought I shot at you with the dust gobs.
Oh, well, I
Well,
can't see.
I can roll up and check. Yeah, those are dust
No,
balls.
you probably only fired with the dust gobs. That's what
Yep.
you've been doing. I just
Fire!
can't see what's on the other side. Oh shit!
One of them hit, son. He waited. He saw your beard wisp a little bit, and just like leaned and just shooting at your throat.
Ow!
And this shitty carved piece of crap wood with a little like piece of rock on it hits you in the throat for nothing. And yeah, Godfrey.
all right. One, I'm stunned that even happened, and I saw that in front of me.
I'm gonna look
Goblin
at
just
Godfrey.
killed his own
Not
goblin.
a word.
5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30.
Hey, sweetie.
And then I'm going to use Toll of the Dead on the goblin that's right in front of me.
All right, cast away.
Einar.
Actually, I'm going to use Toll of the Dead on the goblin that's running away.
Okay, cast away.
All the way over here.
Cast it, cast it, cast it.
Sorry, yeah.
You're good. Whiz wham, huh? fails. Takes 5. This thing is racked with necrotic energy, just tearing apart its life force. Doesn't die, but shrieks in agony. And roll a
So I'd like to
D10
say
for him.
that Toll of the Dead, instead of the bells tolling, it sounds like anvils being hit with hammers.
The ringing of anvils unchained. Roll a D10 for me for system
D10?
check for the guy.
All right.
9. No reactions, disadvantage on attack rolls and shit until its next turn is over.
He's tougher than he looks.
Anything else, Godfrey?
Nope, that'll be the end of my turn.
Aslai.
All right. Go and duck out behind my tree,
Goblins down there.
Okay.
and I will shoot this goblin.
Fire away.
Do it.
Do it.
Come on, roll 20.
I know the feeling.
You can do it. You can do it.
Damn.
So
No, I can't.
there's a little more awareness now of the shifting top of the tree that's shooting fireballs down. And this one, hearing the coming flying down, sidesteps, misses him.
Back behind the tree.
Okay. Theldal.
Alright, I'm going to go ahead and take the dodge action using up my last hit die here
Okay.
to heal for 9, and then this is actually, I chucked my last hammer at this area at the very beginning of the fight,
Yeah.
so I'm gonna go ahead and pick that up and remain hiding behind this tree.
Okay. You just
Like,
fucking.
I like pick my hammer up, like grit my teeth, like, alright, Theodol, you can do this.
And you can feel kind of some blood get in your throat while you're breathing a bit. But you're fine. You're doing good. All right.
Wait, you can just take hit dice?
He has
I
some
can.
specials.
Oh.
Check this out. I'll post it in chat.
Is it the Dwarven Fortitude one?
Mhm.
Yeah, and
Okay.
can I? So, as I had seen these people shoot at me, could I, on my turn, take like a quick peek around the corner to?
Yeah, roll perception.
All right.
I'll give you that. You're trying to get your hammer up anyways.
Yeah.
There's a bunch of goblins right here.
All right. I kind of like back behind the tree. I'm like, I'm nodding to myself.
It's like the zebra effect. You pop out, you're like, who's been shooting? Oh, there's fucking a bunch of goblins. Okay.
Perfect.
A herd
Thank
of
you.
goblins. All right. So, last javelin meta.
Jesus.
This guy takes their javelin, and you popped out. You like, I imagine you did like a dwarven heavy armor roll to get your hammer. Just like
Yeah.
grabbed your hammer, came back, peeked behind the tree, came back,
Mhm.
and this guy is gonna just do a lazy huck over their buddies to try and hit you. Yeah, just doesn't even care.
Just like, what have I done with my life?
Kurasuno, you were hit on the head with a dead tree branch. This guy shrieked, but is getting away.
I'm a waltz on over to him,
Alright.
and I'm gonna attempt to grapple and restrain him.
Okay, so do a grapple athletics. 21. That's gonna be hard to beat, but he's gonna try. He's like, ah! And okay, you grappled him.
And then I'm gonna say, "What the fuck are you doing here?" And yeah,
In common, I'm assuming, right?
yeah.
Okay. Cool. Just checking something right here. Yeah, so you've grappled them. You've got them. Their speed's reduced to 0. And you said, "What the fuck you doing here? Do you speak as a
What the fuck you doing here?
It's just like me go! Let me go right now! Let me go! Ah! Let me go! I'm trying to run. Let me go. I'm leaving you alone. And
Then
give you one more exchange.
it's grappling's an action, right?
Yeah.
Yes.
Okay, just want to make sure.
Unless you got that cool handler.
I will leave it at that then for now because that's all my movement.
In case you're curious.
Oh, I
here's
will yell
all
over
the
to-
grappling crap.
Sheesh. I will yell over to Thundal. I got this one for interrogating. Or not Thundal, sorry, Godfrey.
Good.
I think Theldal would yell back anyways. The only good goblin's a dead goblin! And then, like, my nose poking out, behind, like, not fully, but, like, from behind the tree. And it is clearly pointing at the fucking group of goblins, like, you hear that, you smelly herd of goblins?
Herd of goblins. Cam, you recently heard a whisper in the back of your mind? Question mark? Maybe through one of those open doors.
Yeah. Oh, yeah. I'm just gonna run up.
Mm-hmm.
Finally, be able to hit something with my axe.
You're right. You run up in your bread maker outfit and disguise, and you are
So-
swinging with your lumberjack axe.
When I run up there, can I just drop my shield and then just two hand just
Yeah,
over
that's
the
fine.
head?
You can drop your shield in two hand.
She gets sniped.
Aha! So yeah, you hit this guy and just gash him across the chest. Try to jump back, just like it's like yeah! Not dead, but very well maimed. And roll me the d10.
Roll a
Oh,
1. It's gonna go into cardiac arrest.
I want to roll a 1.
Unless you'd rather me roll these,
Oh.
I think it's fun for you guys to be able to.
It's really fun rolling these as players.
All right.
It is.
They can't take reactions, have a disadvantage in attacks and skill checks until the end of his next turn. Continue. Anything else in your turn, Cam?
Should I wait or just do it now? That's the question.
Decide.
I'm just gonna talk to the voice in my head. Be like, which one are you?
Which one are you? All right.
Who are you people?
Roll me a wisdom save. Duskot turns. I'll get back to you.
Uh-oh.
You just feel a presence. That's your response. You just feel not alone in your own mind.
Well, this isn't a first.
Really not alone. So these little guys, they actually, you hear some like barking, rah, 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 right? These guys bum rush you. This one coming around the other side of the tree. Damn it.
Trips on Spuddy.
Chips. Ugh. No. And they have these little jagged blades, all rusty. Swing. Woo.
I did take the dodge.
Oh, you son
Remember?
of a bitch, I forgot. Okay, this is the second roll for the first one. 13. Second roll for the second one. 17 is
No.
that? God damn it, I had a nat 20 and everything. So
Yeah, I
they
know.
both are like, yeah! And you're just like,
Planks off my armor. I block one like.
oh yeah, the one who was really gonna get you, you like, nah. You like Batman with a shield it.
Lock eyes them.
Yeah. Awarthon is going to use that. It's any with the Bardic Inspiration. Is it for skill checks too? It is,
Yeah.
right? Yeah. So he's going to use that
Yep.
D6 finally. With
Yeah.
his stealth check.
Attack rolls, saving throws, and ability checks.
14 hide.
Hey.
Goblin's turn.
You inspire yourself.
Yes.
I think you can. I can't remember. You'd have to look at the
You can.
wording.
Looks around, pompous like yeah.
So
I'm
yeah,
pretty
this
good.
goblin's gonna try and break free. Kratzenho. So you can either roll opposing acrobatics or athletics. Oh, 16 to beat. Can you do it? No.
No.
This guy
He's
is a squirmy little bastard. Just screaming, let me go! But you just, like, crunch him in. Right. This guy sees Godfrey getting up close, comes around for a swing with his little bendy sword. Misses. Yeah. This one by Cam. You hacked and slashed at it. It's going to roll a wisdom save.
Uh-oh.
That's not bad. Yeah, they're going to take the disengage action, and they're going to try to flee. Just in a straight fucking line.
Oh, wait, can I reach him from here? I don't think I can.
1, 2...
Aha! I can.
So, hold on, let me check his... I'm messing up on the speed anyways. So yeah,
I think goblins...
They're just out of your range.
Ah,
They
screw
move
'em.
30. But if you want, you can throw your axe.
I could throw my battle axe.
Yep. And this guy starts walking with his buddies. I'm just going to move them in tandem because it's easier that way.
Wait, I still have one more javelin.
Godfrey.
Yes. I have a quick question.
Yeah.
When I summon my javelin back, what if I hold my hand out in front of the goblin where the javelin would appear essentially through the goblin, would it do anything to the goblin?
Do you... What is it? Is it a full action to summon it back?
Yes.
Normally what I'd have it be is like it won't appear into an occupied space of any kind, so it just shift back just for ease of things. But
Mm-hmm.
That's
If you don't allow it, that's perfectly fine. I was just wondering.
summon it and roll me in athletics if you're going to summon it.
I am going to summon it.
Okay.
I'll pull my back. Oh, that I didn't want that.
use
So-
your inspiration.
Use your inspiration.
It's
Oh,
fine.
yes. Can I use my inspiration? Thank you.
You can, but I'll just tell you now it's not going to help.
Fuck.
So the way I just tested it out, you basically trying to hold it force-wise where there would be something, and the actual force of it appearing in the space, the goblin just kind of went with it and rolled backwards out of the way,
Okay.
instead of just giving you a free stab.
Gotcha.
As cool as it would be.
All right. I'm my turn there.
Okay. Eslang.
I'm going to shoot this guy who almost crit our local dwarf.
Sounds good. Fire over the dwarf's head. That hits.
There.
Roll dangage. 4. So, yep, you bash into this goblin's probably top of their head, singeing them, burning them, and they let out a shriek as they're on fire a bit. Anything else on your turn?
No, that's it. I'll stick to where I'm at for now.
And roll me a d10, and then Thaldal's turn.
It's gonna be 1.
It's a 10. All right, Thaldal.
I'm going to swing at this goblin that is... actually, yeah, no, so the one that just got sniped,
Mm-hmm.
staring at.
This one just got sniped.
Alright, gonna swing one-handed. Ah!
Okay, at which one? The one that got burned?
The one that got burned.
Okay,
Well, no.
you kill it.
Just...
Yeah, you just bash it and rip its jaw apart, and it just dies. Cool. Anything else on your turn?
I see these guys moving around the tree, right?
It's not hard to see, yeah.
What would I need to do to push this goblin out of the way to take a spot?
I mean, mean, technically that would be a shove action.
Okay, never mind then.
If you wanted to try and move, like, in a different area through their space, you'd roll athletics opposing to just move through the space, but...
Gotcha. In that case, I'm just going to... So it's pretty simple. There's just 3 goblins, right?
I don't know what you mean by pretty simple.
Okay, so do they have ranged weapons? Or
Yep.
do they have melee drawn? So ranged weapons?
They've been shooting at you.
Perfect. I'll hunker down and that'll be my go.
All right. Cool. You just hear Goblin yelling, Karasuno, you have that one in your mitts. What are you doing?
I'm going to attempt to knock him out non-lethally.
And by what means are you doing that? Like, how do you...
So-
you got him, like, I'm imagining from behind, like, right?
Yeah, I have him like that. So there's 2 ways that I'm thinking of doing it. One is just clonking him on the head super hard
Mm-hmm.
with my fist, and then the other one would be restraining him and just trying to get him to knock out by
So-
like choking him out.
So, are you going to go for the strike or the rear naked choke?
I think I'll go for the clonk.
All right. So you've got him held. You pull your one arm back, and you're gonna just try and hit the guy in your hand. Roll
Mhm.
athletics.
Yeah, because the rule for asphyxiation like that is, I think it's 30 seconds.
Depends on
And
how.
If you get a good
Until they're
choke,
dead.
though,
If you get a good choke, it's not about air.
It'll
It's
take,
about
like,
blood
4.
flow.
Yeah,
Yeah, 15. What's the goblin here? That
Roll
just
like a
meets
1.
him. What's your strength modifier?
+2.
All right, give me 1 sec. Oops, not that. Dude, my brain just broke. Anybody real quick remember the rules for unarmed attacks? I think it's just
one plus
your
strength.
mod, right? Yeah.
yeah, 1 plus strength,
That's what-
unless you have a special ability.
And what was your strength modifier again? Sorry.
2.
Yeah, you knock him out.
So 3 in total.
You knock.
Okay,
him
and
out.
then I'm gonna move over here by Godfrey. Okay, dragging him in my one arm and glaive in the other hand now.
You got an unconscious child-sized goblin, and you walk over to Godfrey.
Look at this
Name
one.
him Greg.
Greg it is.
Greg.
Put them in your inventory.
Cam.
One Greg.
Yes.
Greg the Goblin.
This
I'm gonna be
one's-
really stupid. I'm going to ignore him. Move 25 this way. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
Mhm.
And then I want to throw my battle axe just full force at them. At this one.
Yep. Do a disadvantage attack roll for me.
Alright. Advantage. Battle axe two-handed. Ah,
Perfect. So you throw it, right, and it's like, and it looks like it's gonna hit that goblin, but then it just like rolls in a perfect way, so it just goes over them, and it's over there somewhere now.
alright.
The voice.
Then,
Stop
as
throwing
a
stuff.
bonus action,
You feel a sigh in your head, just
just give me a name! And I'm just gonna yell that as loud as I can.
all right. Cam yells, "Just give me a name."
Do I get a response?
My name is still no blazing mace. And
Not
you're dying.
Not you, my brain!
Roll me
What
a
brain?
charisma,
Saving throw?
just straight charisma.
I can kinda do that.
What brain?
19,
19.
but
I wish it was a 1.
You're slapped mentally. Now,
The one
You
Feldal Blazing
you
Mace.
have the feeling that asking that question is silly.
I'm scared. And then as a bonus action,
Mhm.
I'm going to use Healing Word on Theldal.
Alrighty. Theldal, your words healed, dog. Cast
Uh,
away.
let's see. Let the metal. I don't know. I
can
can't
give,
think of
like, a
anything.
little, like player perception-y thing before you do that? No.
It's fine. Just let them do it. They'll learn.
It's hard to think of this off the top of my head.
So yeah, you're healed for 6 with the awesome word that Cam was saying that they couldn't think of off the top of their head, but it sounded really good.
Nice.
Because 6 ain't bad.
Your name is really cool. Just yell that.
And as you feel that rejuvenating, holy, inventive magic coming your way, this goblin right by you is going to try and stab you. Yeah. Oh, 23 hit.
23 does hit, yes.
And just stabs you in the thigh. Between the little plates in your armor. I think
Gritting
that's
my
the
teeth.
only one of the green guys left.
Good. I can fucking eliminate him and then have one less in the turn order to go through. It takes so long.
Warthon is still hiding because you told him to. Goblins. Okay. What's the distance? Oh, yeah. They're gonna come up and start getting all up in your face. In your face, in your face, in your face. I'm just gonna move them together.
Yeah.
He's sick. These two, they don't have their bows no more. They got the scimitars. Little bendy, curvy blades.
Oh shit.
Wachop! Wachop! 16 I don't think hits, does it?
Nah.
Okay. Cool. This guy. 1v1ing Karasuno, dragging one of its unconscious friends, and Godfrey standing there looming. It's going to roll a wisdom save. And, yeah, they're going to take their disengage action.
Oh, so they think.
And, post Sentinel for me one more time. I'm trying to remember it. Okay.
Mm.
Yeah. Swing. Your reach is 10. 18 hits. Roll damage. So, as this guy turns to go, thinking he's gotten all like Dexy enough, you just swing down and across and cut him through the spine, ending them.
Jesus.
Cut him through the spine.
Nice.
Nice. His speed is 0.
His speed of neurons going brain dead.
Brain dead. It's goblin moments before he stops seeing anything.
Good free.
I'm gonna run right down here,
Mm-hmm.
and I'm going to toss my javelin at this guy.
Please roll a 1.
Fuck you.
No.
Roll a natural 20.
Feldal needs to get more piercings this fight.
I got a 16.
Feldal needs to give. I've got like 8 fucking arrows
Now,
in me.
I hate to be a douchebag.
I didn't hit, did it?
30 feet's disadvantages. Oh, never mind. I can't remember how ranged weapons work right now. Isn't the second number at disadvantage?
Yes.
Yep.
Over the second number.
Okay, hold on. My brain.
I think if it's past 30, it's disadvantage, but it can't go any further than 120.
That's what I think too. So roll again for that
Disadvantage.
disadvantage. Yep.
Gotcha.
20.
15.
Second.
Honestly, it's the 22 is so 16. That still hits. Roll damage. You did that. 6. Right. Yeah, you throw it, and it goes through their back, through their front. And Theldal, you can see the tip of a javelin sticking out of this little goblin's
It
chest.
probably makes a light thunk onto my shield.
Sure.
Yellow, I
Little
got your back.
and it just falls over. Quite dead.
Ooh.
Aye. That's a good one there.
Aslai, what do you do?
I think I'm going to hit this guy down here. I'm going to do something a little bit nastier than a fireball.
Okay.
A fireball?
I hope it's not nastier than a fireball. I still don't like,
Fireball.
oh,
All right. Do what you're gonna do.
I'm going to hit it with chromatic orb.
All right.
Ooh.
I gotta roll a 20 too.
That's a miss.
Uh,
So, also you'd have to swoop down to do that, if that's fine by you. The 90
Really?
feet. Oh, actually, you're just in the top of the tree.
Oh, you're right. It is 90 feet.
Yeah. You'd have to come down a little bit, but that's okay. You fire. It's gonna miss. Just curious, what kind of energy were you using with this thing? Thematically. You can fire again?
Just a sec. Lightning.
Okay, so this little bead of crackling energy just comes down the tree, and this flash of lightning hits the bushes behind the goblins as they duck out of the way.
She swoops back up to her original position.
Alrighty. Hilda.
Like to imagine that crack of lightning just illuminated the fucking battle crazed look I have in my eyes moments before this goblin.
What you doing there?
And
Actually, sorry, I just want to change my mind on that. Instead of swooping back up to where I was, I want to swoop down another
30.
40
Oh.
feet.
Sure, you can move down lower. Are you still up in the tree branches, or are you just like hovering?
Yeah. I want to get down as far as I can while still being in the tree branches, yeah.
Okay,
And move across to here.
sounds good. Theldal.
are there any weapons that could be thrown within reach?
There's
easily
the
accessible?
javelin sticking out of the goblin that just fell over.
Would you allow me to use, say, like my movement and my bonus action to pull it out and toss it to Cam, seeing that he hucked his great axe and carrying a weapon? If not, something I could do is I can pull up one of my light hammers that I have on my hip and toss it that way.
Oh, no, I have a plan. I don't need anything.
So
I mean,
it's
true,
so
but I don't know your plan. And I saw you just chuck your main hand weapon.
I probably would. It kind of falls into action territory to do that, if that's what you want to do with your action. Just because
Well-
otherwise it's kind of thievy.
Okay, that's fair. So I already swung. In that case,
Wait,
uh,
swung?
yeah.
Oh god, the 9. I didn't even know that. Sorry.
Oh, I literally said swing and a miss.
Swing, yeah, I thought you were talking about the chromatic orb still. So yeah, you swing, and they're just like, ah! Just lean out of the way. And if you want, I'd let you like pick up the javelin or something, but that's it.
Do you have a weapon, Cam?
I have plenty on me.
Okay.
All right. In that case, clink, clink to the shield, and that's going to be my go.
All right.
Probably some nasty insult at the goblin that I missed.
And I need to use the restroom again because I'm chugging tea. I'll be quick. Do you guys want to wait or take another quick break?
We can just
Good.
wait.
All right, I'll be
Oh, wait.
right back.
All right. What about the insult, two-toothed maggot slurper?
I like that one. No, right now, my plan is to just reel my left arm back and just swing with my shield to the side of the goblin's head.
That
Because
could
it's
work.
glowing. If I can get it in the face, that'd be also really cool.
That could work. Could pull a Karaso and just like, just go to sleep.
Fuck you, kid.
Go ahead,
in
Laura.
the bushes.
Be right back.
I heard you put your nuts on my drum set.
Nah. I plan on just blinding him at the same time as smacking him across the face with a shield.
I imagine anyone watching is like, why haven't they used Eldritch Blast yet?
So I
Because-
turned on the Avatar of the Last Airbender. So I'm casting Eldritch Blast or such.
Yeah.
I feel like if there was like a real like D&D player, like a real good one, they'd be watching me and be like, "Dude, what the fuck are you doing with your Forge Cleric right now?"
Hey.
They'd be like, that's
I will say-
amazing. What
Oh,
the
so-
fuck are you doing? I want to learn. Teach me.
Also, as some meta knowledge, when you casted the healing word on me, I only had one hit point missing.
Okay.
Oh, I'm so glad I casted that. Because I was gonna try and save it for a cure wounds when I got close, but I didn't know how much health you were at.
Yeah.
And that's the point.
So
That's
I'm like-
something you could do in the off chance if you could be like, you could roll a perception or something, or ask.
Oh,
him,
yeah.
like, I see how he's.
But I will
Alright.
say I will shut down metagaming. Like, oh, don't heal me. I'll be like, shut the fuck up.
Yeah, no, that's fair. That's
But
fair.
if
Yeah,
you
like what-
proactively like, can I roll a perception or a medicine to like kind of see how they're doing? I always allow you to do something like that. Usually even as a free action to kind of look around. Not that
That's what I want to work
Okay.
towards. Just generally.
But the whole like
Okay.
meta, don't do that. I'm fine. I'm gonna be like, nope. Anyways,
It's those meta birds, dude.
yeah. Woo. Gobblers, right? Gobblers. So, these guys are gonna start walking away.
Which ones?
The only ones that can walk right now.
Fair.
Let me close some of these tabs here. Give me 1 second. Alright. What's your movement? What's your movement? Alright. They're actually gonna take dash action. This guy's gonna... How am I supposed to do this? So after they attacked you, they've been standing here already, right? Or did they just show up? I can't remember.
I think they just showed up.
Hmm. Okay.
Oh no, wait. I
thought-
believe they swung
Yeah, they
because
Anyways.
2 scimitars. Yeah, I remember that. Neither of them hit. Not even a 16.
I'll have them move a little bit. That's what I'll do, just to make things more simple. Now, Thildol,
And
you can swing at one of these guys.
all right, same one. 15.
15. Yeah, that hits. And yeah, this one you crack and kill with your mace. And this guy's gonna run around his buddy like that. And oh, I forgot about this guy's turn, didn't I? Earlier. He's
I didn't
Oh,
even know
yeah.
there was somebody over there.
He gone. He gone.
Yeah, I just ditched him.
Yeah, he did the sprint on his turn. Yeah, Karasuno.
I'm gonna utilize the sprint as well and
Oh.
shoot straight from
Fuck
here,
yeah.
dragging this fool down to right here.
Okay. Go for it.
Dude,
Or wait, I lied. Right here,
Ah,
and I'm
There
bringing
you
my
go.
goblin.
sprint 90 feet and suplex him.
So yep, you run over there. Cam.
what I'm going to do is I'm gonna run up right here. This is 5. Yeah, this is as far as I can go.
Mm-hmm.
And then, since Theldal moved there, I'm gonna swing at the top goblin with my shield and just smack him across the head as hard as possible.
All right. Roll athletics. Or strength or whatever. That does not hit. So you swing with their shield, they duck. This little guy like almost pulls them out of the way. Anything else on your turn? Hey,
Just
any bonus
because
action stuff?
yes, Bardic Inspiration on Crossnew, because I really want him to hit something.
Okay.
Frozen is angry.
Yeah, I'm like, with your strength and the power of that glaive, I'm sure you could cut down gods. You go.
Oh, you're too kind.
Cool. I'm trying to think. Their turn order is so different, but they would be trying to move pretty close together. This guy. Are you guys fine if I just move them in tandem for ease of movement?
That's
I let
Yeah.
you guys do that all the time too.
yeah.
Sure.
Yeah.
Alrighty. Little guy is gonna try and take disengage, and they are both gonna move like this. So
I'm gonna smack the black one with my reaction.
Can I also smack that black one?
Do you have Sentinel Cam?
No. Oh yeah, the green one's taking disengage, and he's taking the other one with him. Never mind.
Yeah, this guy would also be doing disengage, but you're swinging at the black one. They would get to here as they're about to leave your reach. So swing away. 15 does not hit.
Bardic
Bardic
Inspiration.
Inspiration.
Roll away.
This is what I 21.
Finally.
And real quick, can you put the Bardic Inspiration in chat just so we can learn about it for future as far as when to use it?
So it begins.
Where is it?
I was gonna use it anyways.
That's fine. I'll let it go this time. The creature can wait. Yeah. So, yeah, in the future, you can wait until after you roll, but before I say whether or not it works.
Okay.
Alright.
So you do that, right?
Mm-hmm.
And the goblin boss does this. And moves this little guy on the way to take the shot.
Meow.
Roll damage.
Aw.
That's such a goblin thing to do.
Oh.
And you just, like, you were swinging far. You literally cut the goblin that he's holding up in half, like, at the waist. Just
So does that mean he moves
gone.
back to here?
No.
Yeah. Would the goblin boss not be stopped?
It would basically
No, because he's
it'd be like this. And then this guy dies. And the goblin boss would, just because I held their movement basically, would be here now. But you cut that motherfucker in half. Godfrey.
Alright. I use my action to teleport to my javelin.
Alrighty.
Boop.
Mm-hmm.
Then 5, 10, 15, 20, 25. Oops. 30. And now my turn.
Asline.
I will shoot this goblin.
No, I'm carrying them. They're in my arm.
Oh, okay.
You can. It looks like it's getting Karasuno. Fire at it. No, I'm just kidding.
Well, I thought that's what was happening.
It's very much so in my
know,
hand, holding it by its goblin hair.
Just why don't you roll perception, Asli, just to see if you can figure out what's going on down there. That sounds fun. Roll perception.
Karasuno did also say they took a prisoner.
I did also yell at it
Interrogation.
as prisoner.
Yep.
We shall see. It's coming right for us.
I mean, it looks like Karasuno is carrying it. That's not that hard to discern. Besides that, most of the goblins seem to just be dead.
Okay. Then I'm going to fly down this way and take a pot shot at the black one as it's flying away. As it's not flying away, running away.
Yep, fire away. 22, that actually hits. Roll damage. 9
Jesus.
fire. You into this thing's back. hitting it with plenty of fire. Anything else on your turn?
Does it system shock?
Nope.
Wow.
Ooh.
Okay. No, that's it.
Theldo.
Gonna be tropsing through and pulling out my light hammer. I'm just gonna fucking chuck it at the goblin.
Chuck away. Nah.
And whizzes fast. And that's my go.
There's this fun thing that I put into the game called the sprint for their turn.
Didn't they already take their movement and action and stuff when they move with the other goblin?
No.
Yeah.
I had it be with the last goblins. Basically, if you want me to, I'll do that. That's fine. But essentially, I had him like kind of skip his previous turn before it came around the turn order. If that makes sense. He did nothing before. Oh, just
Yeah, this guy's
down.
I'm just confused. I don't. Okay, I'm gonna just go with it. I don't
I
understand,
was
but
kind
okay.
of merging him around. On this guy's last turn before this one, I had him do nothing besides move 10 feet. And then kind of just
Okay.
move with the other goblin's turn. As it's coming down to his turn, he's used up his reaction for the round, but hasn't really done anything yet.
All right.
Okay.
Now, if you'd like, it doesn't really matter. The map isn't that big. How about this? Sure. He goes this way and takes a hide action instead of doing the sprint. That'll give you one last chance. 21 stealth.
Hmm.
You guys can roll perception to find the sneaky little bastard.
yeah,
I can't
right.
even see him.
Yeah, I've got
I
a
can't-
-1. It's literally impossible for me.
Perception.
All money.
Yeah.
You can go looking for him if you want.
I
Chorus or no?
can't.
It's your go.
All right, ready for this nat 20, boys? Watch this.
Do it.
Fuck me.
I will.
Still have disadvantage on.
You did see
Still
him.
dragging in tow.
You did see him run this way somewheres,
I was correct, right?
and then
Perception. See if I can find them. If that's cool.
yeah, please roll perception.
No.
Nah, sneaky little bastard. Cam, are you searching for the goblin at all?
No. I'm gonna go pick up my battle axe.
All right, you go looking for your battle axe. Orthon's hiding. Godfrey, you rolled perception, but are you moving
Yeah, I'm
anywhere?
sorry. No, I'm just going to stay where I'm at.
Okay, Aslai. Anything?
I'm going to fly up above the treetops again and sort of keep an eye out.
Are you actively looking, or just what's your approach?
No, just passive perception mostly.
Theldal.
Calling over to Karasu now. Do you see me bow over there?
Your what?
Me bow.
What?
Ah, and I'm just gonna wander over and look for the light hammer that I chucked.
Okay.
I don't understand a word you say half the time, Aludria.
So you're
I
looking,
love it though.
you're looking for
Say,
your
as you look for a
dwarven bow.
light hammer.
Yep.
Mhm.
But you're not looking for the goblin, correct?
Nah.
Okay. And with that, right here, Karasuno, you hear. Let me scroll down. Right here, you see rustling in the bushes,
Well, to start, I'm gonna.
and then they dash away.
Gone. Run.
Before he does, can I call him a pussy?
Oh, you can say whatever you want. I don't give a shit.
Okay,
We're out of combat now.
cool. I'm gonna walk back up to Godfrey. Do you have any rope?
Any rope? Yes, I do. I got 50 feet of it.
Cool. I'm tying this one up. He's my pet now.
Oh no.
Spits on the ground. Awful tasting. Wouldn't even call it a pet.
A slave?
Just till we get information from him.
Sure, but I don't think we should keep him as a slave or keep him bound long.
It's a prisoner of war.
Just for information.
He's a prisoner of war.
Ah,
then
But
you're
this
gonna-
isn't war.
just
Uh,
goblins.
Yeah, and then you're going to hear me yell as loud as possible. Since you're in my head, I want to get to know you better. How are you? To the voice in my head, just shouting as loud as possible.
I'm good.
Uh,
I didn't know I was in your head, though.
None of you! He's in there! Like the rest of them!
Do we want to go check on a Warthon?
Chris is like,
yeah, I'm gonna go check the high elf.
Godfrey, are you sure you didn't damage him when you brought him back?
Once again, I've taken some parts out of him. He may need them.
Can I attempt to tie this one up, Gats?
Godfrey, did you give Karasunu the rope?
Yes, I hand you the rope.
Survival or sleight of hand? 13. Okay. You tied him with a 13.
But I tied him, and then I'm also tying him to, like, my hip.
Okay.
Like,
When you tie him up, just for sake of it, you hog tie him and you tie him to your hip. That's fine.
Cool.
Look who's being hip.
With a 13. Huh.
nice.
So.
Do I get a response?
No.
No?
No. I just
I'm
want to
going-
get to know you. You're shouting out into the starry night with the smell of goblin blood in the air and dwarf blood.
Wonder where I went. Was it more of a woman's voice or a man?
It's a great question. Roll a history.
Oh no.
It's a war voice. It's a Sheem. A Herm.
You could not tell. Now that you try and recall, it was more feelings than words.
Mm.
The disapproving stare of a father.
Alright, I'm gonna start walking back with them, but I'm gonna kinda like just trying to visualize all of these doors in front of me.
Okay.
Like,
You're trying to peer into
Just-
your own mind like the movie Dreamcatcher. That's fine.
yeah.
It's kind of cool, actually. Good comparison.
Theldal, Azalai, what are you guys up to?
I'm keeping up high in case there's another ambush because I'd rather not take an arrow.
Okay. Theldal.
I am going to be quickly kicking over and looking through the goblins to see if they have anything worth taking on them.
Okay. Just roll me Investi.
Okay.
And then I'll ask you what would be worth taking to you. You rolled a nat
Jesus.
20.
Nice.
So what would a goblin have that you would deem worth taking?
Goblins sometimes raid other villages, so I'd be looking for anything immediately of crafted value. So, for example, trinkets, gems, gold, of the like. Or, for example, if one of them swiped like a better looking weapon or something that clearly isn't of goblin culture. Does that make sense?
Yeah,
So,
yeah,
like-
yeah.
Have these motherfuckers like gone out? It's partly looking for anything of value and also to see if like these guys have raided any villages or like plundered and gotten things that clearly don't belong to their culture. Are these fucking assholes?
Sure. So yeah, I mean, I'll just say with the nat 20, you basically end up kicking over every goblin and picking through their pockets. You find some bits of silver and copper. The one that is right here actually had some gold on them. They also, a few of them have some like kind of neat rocks and crystals and stuff. Would you want those as well?
Yeah.
You get 2 pieces of quartz, 3 pieces of star rose quartz. One of them has a piece of zircon. That's Zircon.
Okay, hold on. So 3 pieces of star quartz.
Star rose quartz.
Star.
Ooh,
Rose.
sounds fancy.
Gotcha. And then 1 piece of zircon.
Yep, Zircon.
Okay.
And for the silver, or sorry, for the gold, roll me 1d10.
Okay.
That green dude that's nearby you had 9 gold on him. For
Oh,
the
shit.
silver that you pick up from everybody, I'm just speeding this up. Sorry, everybody who wanted to loot as well. 4 is the silver. Roll me 3d10. For the copper, 3d10.
Okay.
19 silves. And 11 copper. Besides that, the guy right here had some cool stuff on him. He had what form would that be in? Let me think for 1 second. You know, let's just go full bore with it. He has an actual rolled up scroll case. He has a scroll case with a scroll in it. And on the scroll case, there's an insignia, and it looks like a green head of a serpent.
Okay.
Do I see this?
If they'll
Perception,
doll,
maybe?
and then I'll say,
Or
Theldal,
that.
you've collected it all. It's up to you to show people and tell people what you grab.
Before that, I'd like to take a break pretty soon here to take the dog out, if that's fine.
Yeah, that's totally fine.
I mean, it's getting pretty late, and we just hit the end of combat. It might be a good time to wrap things up for the night if we need to
For
take
a
break.
minute, yeah. I'm okay with that.
Let's do a where are people at? I want to keep going. I'm excited and I feel really good, but that's just the GM.
I want to get to the town.
I apologize.
You apologize.
I
I'm
apologize.
really, really tired, and I'm getting there. I got a good 15-30 minutes in me, I think.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm actually not as bad this night as I was at this time the last 2 sessions, but I also know that as late as we went the last 2 sessions, I was feeling pretty miserable the next day, so
Okay.
I'd prefer if we could wrap things up around this time.
And just curious, how are you doing, Eludri, as well?
I want to keep going, and I'm fine to keep going.
All right. As much as I want to keep going, it sounds like Karasanu is dead. How many hours in are we? 7 on the dot.
Just about. Yeah.
Just about 7 on the dot.
If you're dead, we can stop right here.
Well, if there's any like just aftermath stuff that we want to do real quick, I'm good with that. But
let's just
unless it's
do
a good spot.
15-ish more minutes then, and basically, Theldal, you looted. You know
Yes.
how to loot goblins. Karasano, Godfrey, you guys are coming up to check on a Warthon.
Yes.
Cam, you're introspecting. Azalai is just keeping an eye out.
Speaking of which, I want to fly a little bit lower down and get my dark vision of the area back,
Sounds good.
and just do a quick loop through the area to check for stuff before landing next to the rest of the party.
Okay. You are down low.
Okay, I'm just going to do a quick like loop through the area, like this type of thing. Check for if I see anything, and then fly back to meet with the party.
And by seeing anything, is there anything in particular you're looking for, or just trying to get an observation of what's around you?
Mostly just looking to see if there's any more goblins hiding out still.
Sounds good. Roll a perception. You do not see any goblins around. From what you can tell, flying around, they fucked off. So,
Okay.
What a way to phrase it.
so up to Krasnu and Godfrey. You guys, you're walking towards the Warthon. Krasnu, you've got a goblin on your hip. What do?
I'm gonna go check on Orthon. Hey, hi Alpha, you alright?
Yeah.
I think the question is, can we see him first?
Oh, that's a good question.
That's true.
That is a good question. I do not remember what there's. It still was like a 14.
21. What was it?
I thought it was like a 14.
No, 14 plus like 2 or 3 something from Bardic Inspiration.
Just roll perception.
There we go.
Just do it.
You it.
I give you 12.
What elf? What elf? He's gonzo.
I could have sworn we left him over here.
I'm right here.
All I see is bushes. What?
I'm right here. My leg's pretty bad though. And he
Oh,
crawls towards you guys.
that's real bad.
Do we need to amputate as to avoid fragmenting of the bone?
Or infection?
Let me take a closer look, I guess. He just looks super worried, and he's not saying to amputate, but he's not saying not to amputate.
As our resident cleric, what do you think, Godfrey?
And
If we're only
basically,
at days of...
what you're looking
I'm going
at,
to do a medicine check.
yeah, go for it.
I'm not proficient in medicine checks.
Can I recall how far away we are from the town?
Roll me a d8.
Alright.
You got about 8 hours into the night, so sun is coming up soon. If you walk at a pretty brisk, normalish pace, it would be another 16 hours to town-ish.
So we still got a little bit over half a day's ride.
Godfrey, this might need to be amputated. It looks like this is out of your league for healing.
Yeah. Arthur, there's a really big chance that we're going to have to take the leg. Or at least the foot.
Warthon, I made you the promise before, and it's being changed a little now. But if we need to, I promise, a single blow is all it'll take.
Let's have a composure roll, wisdom and con.
So, wow.
I don't think that's what he
They're-
wants to hear right now.
Well, they're
He's-
doing this.
He's starting
Can
to
I just
kinda
start walking
crack
over
up
there?
a little bit, just laughing to himself and crying.
Can I start walking over there?
Yeah.
Alright, where are you? You're over here. There we gotta use my light.
So they're all standing around a Warthon like, I think we're gonna have to chop your leg off, boy. And
I'm going
Always-
to agree with them.
Only suggestion I can make is if you can hold out, I'll be able to help heal the wound and help stay it off just enough before we get to town. But There's the chance of still taking it.
For shits and giggles,
I have.
you're
I
all
think we
for-
need. I think we need to get it done, but give me just a second, and I can try and make it as painless as possible.
I don't have a very well understanding of magic, but this looks like super serious. And do you think your normal stuff would work?
I have an idea on how to make this as painless as possible, along with patching up the wounds. Somebody get some bandages, cloth ready, please.
I don't. What are you planning on doing? He's still a bit wary,
Just-
Cam.
At this point, I'm going to turn into the bread woman.
Doesn't help. What are you doing?
I'm just going to, I'm going to cast Blade Ward, so it doesn't hurt as much. And
I think that might just make it a bit harder.
It might take a clean stroke and make it like cutting bread with a just terrible analogy. Of, like,
Simply where we can help heal the wound after we cut the leg off.
town is
So,
about 16 hours away.
Gats, you said it's in his thigh, right?
Because
Because when I'm picturing this, I'm thinking like
let's do a roll me a 1d4. So it's like calf. Sorry, I meant to say calf. So it's calf below the knee,
Oh.
obviously, but they like took most of the calf out with the shot. So it's basically
Okay.
just bone.
because I've been sitting here thinking it was like hip area, and I'm like,
Yeah.
how the fuck are we gonna cut this off?
You could, but let's just say it's below the knee on the calf. You wrapped up. You put like a tourniquet above it with that Nat 20 medicine, so there's no blood really getting down.
Mm-hmm. Well,
Um,
we have the tourniquet I got on there. I think if we leave now, I can carry him, and we can. I think we can
It's-
get to town.
16-hour walk. We've already been out here for a while. Getting there probably.
Well, his leg's only been hurt for about a few minutes now. I don't know how long it's been, like 10 minutes maybe?
Warthon, do you have any medicinal like bacteria things in your bag to help stop that
stop what?
infection?
Anything that can help with infection.
You know, I just realized. I think Aslai was supposed to be poisoned that whole time.
yeah, she was.
Oh,
Oh yeah.
Speaking of which,
it's fine.
it's literally about to ask how you're doing, Asalai.
Yeah. I was gonna have you roll
Yeah.
a con save to see how you're doing right now.
That could be a good call.
It was the fresh mountain air that just seemed to clear up her lungs.
yeah.
Could be.
Roll a con save as a
Whatever.
No.
As I suggested earlier, you could sneeze it out.
It's fine. I forgot. Okay. So
You sneezed it out.
you're not dead, but you're still poisoned. But we forgot. You
Damage that's forgotten doesn't exist. It's fine.
All right.
It's the
disadvantage.
placebo effect.
So Azla, you're not dead. You're poisoned, and you can feel your stemming it off with the nice mountain air, like we said a moment ago. But you're still sick.
All right.
So if I check out the muscle, the bone fragmenting, the brokenness of it, am I able to depict in any way how long we might have before we have to decide if we have to cut it off or not?
With that Nat 20 before, and with how gross this wound is, the tourniquet's keeping him alive But unless you found someone that has high level healing, the leg's got to come off.
And then, from what we remember before of Allfield, do we know of any high-level healers that might be there?
Would you guys have checked?
I feel like
would've-
I would have. I would have.
I might
done a
have
good
been
walk
through
around the
there.
city.
I might have been through there before. I don't know. I could
Godfrey
try
would
to-
have went and checked the temples.
Okay.
Oh yeah, same here.
Do forges count?
I know,
Yeah, like Godfrey would go to the temples, but he wouldn't like be actively searching for people. Godfrey, when he goes to towns, it's usually the tavern or the local blacksmith to help them.
Yeah.
I would have done a kind of lapse in the city to kind of get my bearings of it. So it would have been like a corner of my eye kind of thing if I did see it.
All right. Someone designate one person to roll a 120. Or not 120, a d20.
A 120.
One of you roll me a d20.
Just
Let's
a
do
straight
it.
D20.
You guys pick who rolls
Jester.
it.
Jester.
No,
Yes.
where's my D20
it's
thing
Dear
at?
God.
It's on the left, the d20 there.
Oh no, like the thing's gone.
Okay.
No, there it is. It found it. That was weird. Why did it do
Do it,
that?
Jester. I believe
See-
in you.
There is
Nope.
not a high level healer at Alfield, as far as you guys know.
Well, we have to take our chances, and we have 16 hours. Fuck. I don't know how safe it'd be.
I'm full health. I can run. No
That's
rust.
what I'm saying. We
It's
just need to
it's
run
16 hours.
straight. Not if we sprint.
16 hours.
Not if we hurry.
You seem to be forgetting that one of us is still struggling with them spores.
That's true too.
Exactly.
I
I can
propose you
carry.
make it here, dress the wound.
Uh,
That one over there hopefully can get some of his magic back. Heal the
So,
girl over here.
I
And we set
don't
out for town.
think we
One live
have
warrior.
8 hours to sleep before we have to decide if his leg is gone or not. Right now, it is literally determining if we're going to sprint to Allfield. I will carry Alisai, and someone carry a Warthon to get them healed.
Gats.
You're saying we can't wait 8 hours, but you're talking about making 16. If you're afraid about losing something, think about that what can be gained. You'll be saving his life by taking the leg.
Gats. Is there any way I can try and pray to see if there's any somewhat solution?
What's the solution you're trying to find? What's your goal that you're trying to problem solve?
I'm going to ask Gond, if it is better to take the trek with the way Warthon's condition is, or to amputate now.
So you're basically trying to do augury, asking Gond, Wheeler Woe right now.
Yeah.
You can pray. And
that be
the DC
religion?
will be pretty high for religion. I'll just say pretty damn high. That being said, if you roll really poorly, I might do something to you. We'll see.
If I don't get a straight answer, I have a secondary idea.
You basically get nothing with a 9.
Nothing? At all?
No, you
Nothing at all.
nothing at all with a 9.
Secondary idea. Alright, guys. Give me just a second. And, all of those doors,
Mm-hmm.
I want to ask around, see if there's anything that whatever these doors have to do with my brain and know-how or whatever they do, whatever, just ask, I guess. Try.
Okay. I think what I'll have you do is just roll a wisdom save. For reasons.
Nice.
So you're trying to get to and open these doors and ask whoever's inside or whatever's inside, right? That's the
Yeah,
idea?
because like the way I visualize it is this big oval room
Mhm.
with just like some doors open, and the ones that aren't open, he's just gonna kind of knock, hello, and if nobody answers or nothing happens, he's just going to move on to the next one.
That makes perfect sense. Okay, and the 4 makes sense. So you're knocking on doors in your mind. And saying
Yes.
hello to doors in your mind. The ones that are closed, especially, and calling to the ones that are open.
And
And you're doing that in your head. But
if
the strategy actually matches the 4.
ridiculous,
So,
I don't know. He doesn't know what to do right now.
That's fine. You
He
don't have
doesn't-
to. You don't have to
what's-
solve your own mind in the first session. You have one. Grosson, you're saying something.
what are you looking like right now, Cam, while you're doing this? I'm just curious.
Depending on how long it takes.
Like a Baker lady. No.
No, it
Minutes. at least.
just kind of like sitting on my knees with my legs tucked under.
So you're not talking to yourself.
I might be mumbling every now and then, but other than that, no.
Okay, well now it seems like Robot Man's going crazy again also.
Well, there's one of us we haven't heard from yet. You patched him up once before, Azalai. Are you thinking you could make it? Are you thinking you could make it? How are you holding up?
$16 versus the 8. I think we would have a better chance waiting the 8 for us to recover and using magical healing to stabilize and heal our wounds as best as possible.
Yeah.
So then that's it. We're amputating, right?
Seems so.
I can start.
Now we're
I've got a flask of alcohol in me pack.
Well, start giving it to him now. Does anyone have something for him to bite down on so he doesn't take his tongue off?
I have this piece of sail, spare piece. Just you can bite down on that.
So Awarthon starts crawling backwards. She goes around like, "Yep, we're gonna take his leg off. It's gonna be great."
Listen, Orthron, I promise you, I will make you a replacement.
What do you?
Oh, that'd be sick.
What do you mean? You're gonna make me a replacement?
I'm gonna make you another leg.
Oh,
How?
he could make. He could do this, and I'm just gonna like point at my leg. I'm like, you could get something like.
Bring me all the weapons, all the goblin weapons.
I'm not fast enough with my limp. It'd
Oh.
probably be better for me to stay here.
I can
literally
use-
gulps when you say that.
Listen, listen. I can take the metal, use the forging blessing to change it into a prosthetic leg to base off Cam's leg, and we can put it on. It won't be perfect at first, but we can make adjustments and make it work.
I looked through the goblin weapons. If you're going to be using those as a template, you might as well take some of my own. Not good metal. Rusted. Useless.
And we should wait until we get to town, and I can find a way to get the metal for that.
Sounds like a plan.
Mm-hmm.
Warthon, I'm sorry, but you're gonna need to come and
Godfrey,
sit still.
roll me a history real quick.
Roll of history. Why am I grabbing onto the map? Don't do that. History.
Chuck the map.
Ah, fuck!
Very nice.
Yeah, the only good metal around here is in town. Damn.
That's pretty great, actually.
And then you just start thinking about all the amputated and wounded folk that you've experienced and seen around throughout your years on this world.
Yeah, that would be pretty distracting.
You could give him a pickaxe and a hammer hands if we take the hands off.
Now's not
That's
the time.
getting too
to
meta.
joke
We'll
across
joke
the-
after the session about that. That's pretty good, though.
That's really getting picky there.
He was talking to... Anyways, well,
It-
I know
it's
what you're
fun.
talking about.
I know.
Yeah. So Awarthon, it's our best bet to save you from infection. I know it is kind of awful sounding, but think of the betterment of yourself. Do you want to live or do you want to have half a leg?
So, what I'm going to do with the Warthon, and what I'd like you guys to do, do two of you have proficiency in persuasion or not? Figure that
I
out.
do.
I do. I think I
do.
have the highest.
That's 2 humans.
Look at
with
all
persuasion.
that persuasy. You guys figure out who's going to roll persuasion with advantage. A Warthon is
I have
going
a
to
five.
roll-
I also have a +5.
I have persuasion,
Dibs.
but it's only a +3.
I
Dibs.
You only got a +2.
cross a new roll with advantage on your persuasion.
Cross has been talking about butchering a Warthon since the day they met.
Ooh!
Dibs.
Ooh, look at that. Look at that.
Natural
Like-
1 and a natural 20 on the same roll.
Look
So-
at that. So,
I'm thinking Cam might have the biggest bonus to persuasion, but he's
no,
also
we
probably
have
got the-
equal.
What?
We
equal.
both have a +5.
Yeah, but I'm thinking so he has an equal bonus, but it's still one of the biggest bonuses. But at the same time, do we really want Cam to be the one trying to convince the Warthon that we
No, you see, that's the point.
That's why I already rolled.
That's the point.
That's why I
That's
didn't
why-
call dibs. I was just as a backup.
That's
'Cause I didn't
exactly
know he
why
did.
I called dibs. I was
So
like, he's
then-
not gonna like you.
That
You're
one
right.
is the cam from a Warthon.
Just menacing in
It's
the
Cam
background.
just like sharpening their axe. Looks so.
I'm not.
I'm gonna
No,
okay.
He's imagining Cam just like breaking his jaw.
No, I'm
I'd like
putting
to
my
role play it out
hand
if
to the
possible.
fire.
Yep.
So I'm gonna walk up
while
to a
you're,
Warthon.
while you're,
Sorry.
I'll just describe what's happening with Warthon's features as you're doing that. He is crawling away slightly as you're walking up at first. You can tell he's trying really hard not to freak out and panic. And he's examining his leg and actually starts digging in his own medicine kits looking for a solution as you're
That's
approaching. But continue.
And
Nice.
I go up and I'm gonna walk up and put a hand on his shoulder, get really close. I'm gonna lift up my little helmet and I'm gonna look him in the eyes. I'm gonna go, a single blow, quick and clean. I'm gonna bring my helmet back down.
Please don't roll one.
what he wants to hear.
He starts, kind of shuddering a bit and shaking in fear. You can feel him trembling under your hand on his shoulder. Make sure you disinfect the blade. Fire's good. And he's just trembling in fear. I think I might take that drink, Theodol. And he actually
Strong enough to
Pulls
give a
up.
dwarf a kick in the arse.
pulls out a bit from his own medicine kit to bite down on, but he doesn't bite it yet.
so.
I'm gonna start
who's-
disinfecting the blade.
Yeah, what blade are we using?
The glaive.
The glaive.
It's what I'm proficient in, and I promised him it's what I can use, and I promised him a single blow. It's gonna come from me.
All
When you
right.
clean the blade, I want to take some rope and tie it like right above where he's about to cut to try and stop any blood from coming.
He has
Oh,
a tourniquet
already-
already.
So
Oh.
Yeah.
two things.
And
Your rope's used, unless you got two, And the other thing is, he's already got a nat 20 tourniquet, so you ain't got to worry about that.
I'm going.
But
I'm just gonna drop the disguise now. I don't care. And at this point, they already know I'm not human, and I have come to terms with that. I'm just going to put my hand in the fire so I can cauterize the wound.
So, hold on.
what fire?
Fire's not started yet.
Oh, you haven't started
I'm
yet?
Waiting
Alright.
patiently. Azalai, can I get your help starting the fire?
Yes, that shouldn't be an issue.
We're gonna need it hot.
Only if I had to heat metal.
That would be cool. Except then you
That would
burn
be
the
cool.
shit out of. I'm just
Do we
kidding.
have the kindling built up already?
You guys haven't done anything yet.
Oh well, okay.
I'd like to be kind of in the background, making a spot to make an awesome little fire pit.
So
Well, let's get
Really
the
fucking
fire
hot.
ready, and then I'll light it.
okay, Theldal, just roll me survival. How quickly you get this put together. That's all.
Yeah.
Damn.
Weird.
Blazing mace. Be blazing. All right.
Blazing fireplace.
Blazing.
I mean,
yeah.
with the help of Azalai, you know?
Yeah.
And Azalai knows how to start a fucking fire, let me tell you.
Anyways, I started blasting.
I've got a couple of different ways of going about it.
Nice.
I think this time I'll just use prestidigitation to start the fire. You know, a little bit more reliable.
Tame.
Hey.
Cool. So, yeah, you guys build a fire pit real quick, and you said prestidigitation to light it. Azalai.
Yes.
Okay. So the beautifully built fire pit, it's like you grab rocks out of anywhere, put it together, your airtight kindling box, just in a nice circle, little TP formation there. You get the little stuff in there. Azalai lights it. You do one blow with your dwarven lungs, and it just. And you see, as you start grabbing wood from around and putting it on there, eventually it gets hot enough to heat the metal.
So while they're doing that, did you see anything interesting while you were rifling through the goblin corpses earlier?
Aye, that I did. Found an interesting scroll case. I reckon that and gestures at the goblin that's still on Crossino's hip. Sure, on that one will tell us more. If it lives the night.
Yeah, I imagine so. Do you mind if I take a look at the scroll?
Aye, give it a look over. I look
Have you
forward
read
to
it
hearing
yet?
about what it is after this messy business is done.
Scroll case hasn't even been corked open yet, or opened yet.
And I'd pass it off to you.
Okay, I'd like to take a look at the scroll.
Okay.
Give you
So this leather scroll case, on the outside you can tell out just right away there's this green kind of a snake's maw. And open it up, and you pull out the scroll, unroll it, and let's see what language it's in. That I haven't discerned yet. But I know what it says. Do. Lucky for you, it's in common. So, the the gist of the scroll, which I won't get into the exact wording right now because I don't have it written out, but it's essentially describing a great reward for slaves. Take them over to the east, and Kamarith will pay you well, especially those unique or strong enough to survive rounds in the gladiatorial arenas.
Oh, fuck!
These goblins were slavers. I think I just went Dwarvish.
These goblins are slavers.
So shocking, it just
You
made
know
you
what's
just
fun?
go dwarf.
You know what's fun though?
So, is that your scratchy voice?
Real quick,
My scratchy voice makes me go Dwarvish.
I'm fine with that. But
I'm into it.
what is fun about human mind behavior You do, if you don't think about it, if you spend time around other folks with accents, they peek out every once in a while. So it would make sense. Azalai kind of sounded like a little dwarvy just then, and with the extra scratchiness.
You get the biggest grin. Just ear to ear.
Theldal and Godfrey, you're rubbing off on Azalai a little bit there.
I did not know that was a thing because I realize I do it all the time,
It's a
but I'm
thing.
always like, I'm so sorry that I'm offending you by stealing your. It's just
it's part of a tone, so non-technically verbal, but a non-verbal way of showing affinity for someone, copying their posture, their connotations, their accents.
Big old grin.
So Azalai is starting to like the party a little bit. Aw.
Okay. Godfrey, I'm not
Yes.
really good with heat and metal. Do you think you could assist me a little bit?
Oh yes, I definitely can do that for you. Just hand me
make
the
sure it's
blade
heated
and show me the
correctly
fire.
without too much of it being, so it doesn't burn him, but it'll be clean.
Oh, it's going to burn no matter what.
Just
God
the
rest.
least. Well, yeah, I guess that's right.
So Godfrey, you don't even have to roll. You know how to heat metal.
Oh yeah.
Fuck yeah,
Put it in the fire, put the coals on top.
Yeah.
I'm essentially making that as hot as I can get it.
And Theldal, were you gonna give a worth on that drink?
Yes.
And what is it?
So I would have a flask of just potent ass alcohol. Like, I don't know
Roll
what
me,
Corn liquor.
roll me a d20. It's gonna be a low DC to see if it's the liquor I want it to be.
I hope.
It's corn liquor.
Nah.
It's
Oh!
fucking Gutbuster.
Yeah!
Good shit.
So I like.
You officially have a connection to get Gutbuster out in the wilderness. You actually might know how to brew it.
Takes furious notes. DM said it.
Theldal, you got a flask of Gutbuster. A dwarven sized flask, so it's like a pint.
Yeah. Hand it off to a Warthon. 1 or 2 swigs. It'll put you on your arse.
Okay.
With
1 or
his
2
weight,
swigs will put a dwarf on its arse.
He takes his first drink and coughs profusely,
Yep.
but in tears running down their face. And he's just got this like, and then he goes for the second swig. And he just dizzy and just lays back. Eyes are kind of spinning and doing the thing where they go left, 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 left.
Yep. I hate that. I hate that so much.
He's
This is a
spinning.
terrible feeling.
Well, he is officially out of this world.
Gonna take
Karasuno,
the drink
your
back.
blade is heated.
before I hand you your blade, though, I am using Blessing of the Forge, so you have a +1 to hit and a +1 for damage.
Fuck yeah.
It's magical.
Cam, I could use one of your pep talks, I think.
Do you have any more? Do you use them up?
I don't have any more bardic inspirations, but I can still
Dude,
be an
albeit though,
inspiration.
I'd still like to hear it.
Well, you see, earlier when I said that, I meant it truly. I mean, so far you've been able to take down so many people. I believe just one small, precise cut, some way under your league.
Appreciate it.
Welcome.
I'm gonna crack my neck.
Mm-hmm.
I'm gonna ask you all to look away, please. I need to have clear sights, and out of respect for me as your friend, I would not like you to see my face.
I turn around.
Nodding.
I will turn around, but I will also start imitating the whistling of the Mockingbird song. The
We're not killing him, damn!
no, not the one. Okay, no, not not that one. No, the other one. Like the Daddy's gonna buy you a diamond ring. That one. I forgot what that one was called.
Mockingbird by Eminem.
So you're whistling.
Not the lullaby. I'm
Yeah,
just gonna start
that's
doing
a-
that one.
That's fine.
Just start humming.
Karasuno, roll me an attack with advantage, and we're adding a +1 to attack roll and to damage. May you roll double ones.
I'll start telling him about the bunnies.
19.
Nine.
And that's plenty good. So you holding the blade just above the leg, slice down hard, cutting through the bone above where the wound is. And as you cut down through, pushing the searing blade up against Awarthon's flesh, burning and singeing and cauterizing the wound. Awarthon has his bit in. Actually, was he drunk enough to even remember? Let's roll a disadvantage history with Awarthon after he got drunk. He put his bit in. You hear a scream through the bit, and then you see Awarthon's body go limp.
I'm going to grab my helmet, put it back on. It's done. He, I think, knocked out.
You can smell burning flesh. More than, there's no goblins around where you right are, so yeah, just Awarthon's burning elf flesh.
Godfrey, after smelling the burning flesh and hearing the scream, he's going to walk away for a bit.
Okay. Getting some air.
I'm gonna make sure he's alive.
You can see his chest moving up and down.
Okay.
Sweat dripping all over.
Yeah, I'm going to turn back into the lumberjack and quickly just elevate his head and kind of find something to put it on.
Beldal, you're closer to Godfrey than I think any of us here. Do you want to make sure he's alright himself?
I'm sure he'll be fine. He's got Dumathorn whispering in him, and Moradin at his side. He'll come back to us. Sure, he needs a little bit of time.
Then I
Trust
think we need to set up these bedrolls and tents and get some sleep then.
Alright, I'll stay watch. Make sure he comes back. The rest of you get sleep.
Be sure to get rest yourself, Gam. We've been needing you to heal the girl.
Don't worry, you got it.
And I'm gonna help set up camp and stuff. Like,
Okay.
anybody who's wounded, I'll be like, oh, let me help you with that.
And I'm gonna place my 3 torches out along the perimeter. One over here, here, and I'm gonna use light on my shield, and then place it over here
Okay.
when everyone's asleep.
So, don't worry about that too much. I'll tell you why in a moment. But real
We're good.
quick, Azalai, what are you up to? They're setting up camp. You watched, or at least heard, Awarthon get their leg cut off and cauterized. What are you up to?
She's trying to do her best to ignore what's going on with her Warthon and not throw up her what little food she might still have, given she already threw up earlier.
Mm-hmm. Sounds like you might want to take your rest.
Yeah, I think she'll just take her rest.
Okay. And the reason you don't need to do the torches, Cam, is at this point the sun is broken over
Oh.
the ridges of the hills and such around,
Oh.
and is lighting the ground enough that it's actually day now.
Oh, all right. Well, then I'm gonna pick up all my torches and stuff.
He didn't. Just say you didn't even have to put them down. You're good.
All right. While I'm in my sentry's rest, I'm going to make sure I can hear and see Azalai and Awarthon.
Give me one
Oh, I love
here.
this camp.
Mm-hmm.
It's so
It's a
nice
little
looking.
camp. It is nice.
Godfrey,
And I can do that.
when you circle back towards the camp, I'm gonna ask that you help me prepare some foods for people. Get like a fucking awesome ass breakfast going
I
as
like,
we transition to our rest.
I like how it's super blurry on the one map. There we go. For me on the stream. But yeah, this nice little camp. Godfrey's getting some air.
Oh, there we go. Yeah, Mike was muted. My bad. Yeah, I definitely will help you cook. I am proficient in cooking, and I have cooking utensils.
I'll take your mind off it.
All right. How about we end it here? Just
Yep.
as some of you were laying down and you guys were about to start cooking and figure out who's doing watch and what. Since I know we were going to stop a while ago and some of you are very tired.
I mean, I'm not gonna lie. That's probably the most beautiful RP anything we've done in the history of this Bane of the Ancients.
So
I
far.
know.
In these episode 2, season 4, actually third session, beauty.
It went really well.
I did.
Thank you everybody for playing with us tonight and any audience who tuned in. I'm excited that you guys actually got out of that goddamn cave and we
too.
can actually play the game. So
Including 15 people on Twitch.
I'd like to spend a little bit of time chatting after the game per normal. Do you guys want to do that on or off stream?
Either.
Off stream.
Off stream's fine.
All right.
Yeah, I'd say off stream.
Thank
While
you.
we're
Huh?
Nothing.
I will also, one thing I keep forgetting, I used to do a sign off on here. Do you guys want to do a sign off? Do you guys have anybody here have any plugs or other things they want to mention in this?
So this Blue Yeti Nano.
Thank you for tonight's sponsor, Jaracrew or Jaracrusano Jupiter, for
Just thank
being
Arl.
just super cool. Just
No.
I'd like to thank Arl
Yeah,
for just being so cool.
yeah, get it because she's so icy.
God damn it.
All right, we'll end it there. Thank you, everybody. We're gonna go do some secret talk that you audience people don't get to. You have to get through the paywall.